Welcome everyone. I need a breather. I need a breather. I just played through. If I can't argue against it. That's like one of the most memorable stories I've ever watched or read or experienced from a gacha.
We have a star in our midst.
All right, chat. Yeah, let's begin. Welcome to the Feh trailer reaction. I just did Overzone in Nikke, and I'm incredibly depressed. That was a very mind-shattering story to experience. I know I need to switch my mindset to that of a Feh trailer, but I'm still stunned afterwards. That was a lot to take in. But if anyone's curious as to what I'm talking about, the Overzone VOD is available already. Check it out if you want to watch the playthrough of one of the most memorable gacha stories I've ever seen. And yeah, I guess we'll move on to the next part of this stream. I still feel really hollow after playing through Overzone, chat. Really.
I don't mind being alone.
Really hollow.
As long as it's not for too long.
Alright, well, let's try to do this. Alright, chat, I hope everyone's ready. I'm not ready, but let's begin this. I wonder why I started Nikke at this point. Did I really start this game just to be depressed and sad? I don't even remember the last time I cried in a gacha game. Was it all the way back to Hector seeing Lilina again in the special paralog? It's been a long time. I mean, no, I think it was in Dragalia Lost. Jeez. But man, yeah. It's been a while though. It's been a while since I felt this way. Just feel shook after Overzone. Okay, let's begin. I'm sorry. I know people are here for the trailer and I'm just completely dazed from what I just experienced. You play Nikke for depression, so I'll play Nyanya next. Yeah, I'll probably play Nyanya sometime. Alright. Let me take a sip of water, get a hold of myself, and let's begin this. Welcome everyone. Welcome. I'm sorry. Overzone is too much. Here we go. Let's go. Some good news, please. I really need it. New heroes join the battle. This is some old music. Playful Scamp. Who is that?
My name's Tina. Nice to meet you.
Okay, from Thracia. It's a Thracia banner. Wait, oh no, it's a Thracia banner. No. No, please no. Please don't be who I think it might be. Please involve Owen. Yes, Ascendant Owen. That's what I want. Please. I can't even read anymore. I don't. Look, I've already been through a really long and depressing stream to play through Overzone. I don't need more. Her stats are out. We'll go over it in a moment. Font of Piety. Who are these people? Safy.
My aid is yours.
This is literally the bottom of the barrel.
What shall we do?
Her stats are out. Was that back-to-back healers? Did I just look at that correctly? Attack speed ploy. Yay. Okay. Sure.
Repent.
Please. Ascendant Owen. Please don't do this to me. I've had enough bad news tonight. Okay. Step Lively. Is that Refresher?
I'll dance as long as it helps keep everyone's spirits up.
Oh damn, she's hot. Lara. Red Dagger. Oh, Demo. Oh shoot, a new A new refresher that we can all get. Her weapon grants attack speed +5, reduces damage from first attack, and then Rock Slide Dance raises ally speed defense. Demoted though, demoted refresher for everybody with modern VSC. Alright, the moment truth. Oh, yeah, of course it's rearmed. Who does Ascended Heroes anymore? A new rearmed hero joins the battle. And that's your banner. New story chapter, bait. Wow, they even recognize this entire thing as bait. Well now, chat, that was an interesting banner. That's great. That's great. It's time to quit the game. Can we just quit the game, please? Why are we even here?
My birthday wish came true. My orbs can sleep. Nim sleep, nim sleep, nim sleep.
I don't want to use anything here.
So how's the timeline, lol?
This is the worst timeline. What are we doing here? Alright, it comes out tomorrow. I wish tomorrow never comes. Alright, chat. It's our new Thracia banner. It's the worst banner I've ever seen. You can't save with some hot girls. Alright, let's go over this. Would it be too salty if I just refused to look at a certain hero? Would it? Would it? I think I'm fine. I've been here. I've done this for years and years and years. You will allow me this justice of pretending a certain hero does not exist. Man. You should have quit a long time ago. Oh my god. Ugh. Alright. I'm a professional. I've done this for 6+ years. I'm a professional. I'm heading into year 7. I'm a professional. I can do it. I've reviewed characters I didn't like before. Like the Dimitri guy. I've reviewed other Reinhardts before. I can do this. I can do this. I'm a professional. I can do this. We've done this so many times. It's just another hero. It doesn't matter. They can't hurt you. They're not real. They're not real. That's what I said to myself all those years ago. Senate Reinhardt's not real. And he's not. Because they made it even worse. It's rearmed Reinhardt. He's real. He's real. This game can't die soon enough. I thought we were safe. When they refused. They refused. They refused to refine Reinhardt. So I thought we were safe. We weren't safe. It was just heading into this moment. So he can hurt you all the more. My guard. It was down. I thought there would be no more. But there was more. And that day is today. But I'm a professional. I can do this. There's nothing wrong. It's just another hero. You're not competitive anymore. You're a casual, damn it. You're a casual. Nothing can hurt you when you're a casual. Oh no, he could win the Hero Rises. Oh god, no. But if he gets on that banner and I'm gonna have to pull on it. Please, no. No, no, it's not a guarantee. He's gonna lose. He's gonna lose. Nobody likes this guy. Nobody likes him. All the Reinhardt fans have quit. Reinhardt. Did I ever tell you guys why his hair is slicked back? OG fans remember that. Oh god, he's quadding! He's quadding! Oh god! Oh god, I don't want to look at anything else. Okay, well, let's... Oh god. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'll never see him. I'll never see him, so it won't matter. He doesn't exist. He doesn't exist. This is a 3-hero banner. In fact, Thracia doesn't even exist. That's why it's never getting remade, because it doesn't exist. We're fine. We're good. We're okay. He's actually fast? Oh god. Oh god. I don't want to hear anything. Ugh. Alright, let's try. Let's try. I was looking for good news tonight, not bad news. Okay. I can do this. Let's start. Let's start something easy. The Playful Scamp. Our first hero of the night, Tina. Doesn't she look great?
We're supporting Reinhardt this year for
No!
AHR, right guys?
No. No. Did you guys see my video on Resplendent Reinhardt? You wanna let me briefly show you guys. Do you know how crestfallen I was when Resplendent Reinhardt was announced? This is what I wrote. You wanna see? Please no. This was from 2 years ago. I wrote, #1 Reinhardt hater discovers Reinhardt is in the next Resplendent hero. That was from 2 years ago.
To be clear, I am with you on that. It should have been Olwen. It would have made so much more sense.
People forget Reinhardt is in fact the bad guy. Owen is the good girl. She leads the scout company. She fights alongside you. You fight Reinhardt. But yeah, 2 years ago I suffered. And it's nice to see after all these years, suffering just continues. Well, I'm a professional. I can get through this. There's so much coping tonight. Alright, infantry healer from Thracia. Sorry, we didn't go over her artist. Mayo's the artist and Joe Harris is the VA. We have our new hero Tina with 44 HP, 63 attack, 52 speed, 19 defense, and 31 res. Alright, great. Let's go over her. Okay. She has a staff called Thief. Because, sure, Nudge plus Holy Pressure. You guys know what these things do. They are in the game. I'll skip that. Let's read Thief. Foe cannot counterattack. Slaying ability. Cooldown count -1. Max cooldown count value cannot be reduced below 1. In other words, no instant specials. At start of turn, grants a bonus effects active on foe with the most bonus effects active to unit and allies within 2 spaces for 1 turn. Wait, can't she have instant? I guess we'll see in a moment. Grants the bonus effects active on foe with the most bonus effects active to unit and allies within 2 spaces for 1 turn. And neutralizes bonus effects active on that foe at the start of the same turn. Is it saying that if you just have a lot of buffs, she takes all of them? This looks like whale bait. And then she removes those buffs. So a hero that has prime gets countered. Is what it appears to me as, but we'll see. Inflicts all stats -4 on foes within 3 columns or 3 rows, center on unit during combat. At start of combat, if unit's HP is 25% or above, grants attack speed +6 to unit during combat, and deals damage equals number of bonus effects active on unit, excluding stat bonuses ×5, maximum 20. Okay, she can hit another 20 really easily. She has Wrathful Tempo, which is speed res -4, and it's like any other upgraded tempo. Special cooldown charge +X to foe, or inflict special cooldown charge -X on unit during combat. Wait, no, it's not. It's tempo. What am I talking about? This is completely new. Okay, well, it's Wrathful Staff X tempo. With some stats. That's fine. And then she has Infantry Pulse 4, which is really interesting, because healers usually don't have too much HP. Alright, so let's see. Steals bonus effects from foes for herself and nearby allies. Can slow groups of foes after a special. This just seems like whale bait. If you care about like summoner duels, this is a pristine and amazing hero. I think that was instant. She really does just get instant special. Yeah, I think that's the idea. She just has instant special. She doesn't have to charge it up. Though I'm sure she can get scowled in the future, but yeah, that's interesting. Infantry Pulse 4 is actually looking interesting on for healers. But I thought the entirety of the staff was not an ordinary slaying weapon. Oh, I think it means you can't have an instant special without an outside effect. You can't just have a 2 cooldown special slaying it to become immediate. Or something like that. Alright. Next is Safy. Caitlyn Glass is the VA.
Banner. It's either colorless or blue.
Yes. Yeah, there's 2 healers after all. They're running out of heroes from Thracia 776, so that's why they kind of have to do it this way. Narsi Uroko is the artist. I probably butchered that. Safy, the first 2 pieces of art look really old school. 38 HP, 68 attack, 31 speed, 16 defense, 53 res. Okay, that's the definition of min-maxing. Oh, she does have still water. That's why it's like that. She has still water 4, which means you gotta reduce attack and res by 7 and increase defense by 5 to get her actual stats as base. She now has attack speed ploy. You guys know what ploys do. Holy Panic, return plus, and now it's a repair is a perf staff. Okay. Calc damage from staff like other weapons. Sling ability. At start turn, neutralize any penalty on unit and allies within 2 spaces a unit. Oh. Okay. Excluding penalties inflicted at start turn and restores 20 HP to those units. Grants all stats plus 4 to allies in 2 spaces during combat. At start combat, unit's HP is 25% or above. Grants all stats plus 5 to unit during combat, and unit makes a guaranteed fall attack. Okay, she's gonna be hitting really hard. She's super min-max for attack and res. And you gotta remember, the neutralization of penalties is really useful. Can you use the neutralization of penalties on... Oh, it could backfire, to be honest. Some heroes want to be penalized to fight better, but... Could it be used to shut down like Elamim? But I think I asked this question before and the answer was no. It's quite good though. Alright, heals herself and nearby allies at start turn. Her special hits even durable foes hard and inflicts panic on groups. That sounds great. Seether permalocks her? Can Seether permalock her? Her res is super high. But yeah, she's a really hard-hitting mage, or healer, sorry. No, that's officially the hardest healer in the entire game. Step Lively. Our next hero is Lara, VA, Madeline, Doro, and artist is Chico. This is the best piece of art, because I think it's the most modern, and makes her look super cute. And that's such a cute smile. I like the lively girls, as opposed to the dead ones. What am I even saying? Alright, Clever Dagger. If HP is over 25%, all attack speed plus 5, and then 30% damage reduction from foe's first attack. Very simple and clean. Dance, Rock Slide Dance, which is speed plus 3, defense plus 4 to target after using Singing or Dance, and Attack Smoke. If nothing else, this is just an accessible Thracia dancer that everyone can have. Alright, her speed, her weapon grants attack speed plus 5, reduces damage from first attack. Rock Slide Dance raises ally speed and defense. I read that before. Very nice, that's fine. Chat, can we just end the review here? There's no reason to keep going, right? Can we just agree he's shit and that no one should pull for him and just be done with it? You sign up for this. Did I really sign up for this? I don't know. Alright, Thrud Reborn. Let's do it. Pine would not want you to be salty. Don't you bring Pine's sweet name into this. Bless her heart. She didn't deserve any of that. Reinhardt. Blue Mage Cav. If power creep wasn't real in this game, this should prove it. Voice actor, Christopher Smith. Artist, Momo Jirushi. From Thracia. All the art are distinctly old school. Why is he fast? 41 HP, 60 attack, 45 speed, 22 defense, and 20 res. Arcane Thunder, Moonbow. Alright, you want to know what I think? I think they were making, attuned, rearmed, whatever the case, Owen, and then they just changed their mind and made it Reinhardt after a while. That's what I think. Also, shouts to Formortis. It's yet another trailer where Formortis gets beat up, because why not? He does 31 times 4 against Formortis. That ain't right. He has a perfect A slot called Thunder's Fist. And of course, Arcane Thunder. Let's read it. Thunder's Fist. At start combat, if HP is over 25%, grants all stats plus 7 to unit during combat and deals damage equals 15% of unit's attack. He has scaling of attack into more attack. Or, well, damage, but the same thing. Anyways, that's dumb. It's not essentially the same thing. Sorry, it's essentially the same thing, not literally the same thing. And also, if unit she's combat, reduces damage from foe's first attack by 50% during combat. Why do you get to do that? And number of spaces from unit's start position to end position is over 2. Unit attacks twice. Again, why do you get to do that? It's just saying if you move enough, you get a brave effect. Alright, Arcane Thunder, Slaying ability. At start of combat, if unit's HP is 25% above, all stats plus 5, grants special cooldown charge plus 1. Again, why do you do... Oh, God! Do you guys remember Quick Impulse Reinhardt back in the day in year 1? Do you guys remember that? We're going back to those days where the instant Moonbow is BS. Grant special cooldown charge plus 1 unit per attack. And neutralizes foes' bonuses to speed and res. Again, why are you fast during combat? And also, if units' speed is or foes' speed, neutralize effects that guarantee foes' follow-up attacks and effects that prevent units' follow-up attacks during combat. Why do you have null follow-up? Gosh, we're going back to those days of instant Moonbow on Rein. He's also the first hero of Trace 4, which... Why?
Can I mention that they literally took the Thunder Tome, the Iron Level Blue Tome, and just made it arcane? Who the hell comes up with these names, lol?
I don't know. Yeah, it looks super lame. The emblem, yeah. Alright, chat. SR Far Trace 4 enables cancel remainder minimum 1, inflicts speed res -4 on foe during combat, and if unit deals +7 damage, including when dealing damage with a special triggered before combat. Okay. That's hella dumb. That's hella dumb. God damn it. I thought the idea was like, hey, you're ranged, so you have to be penalized on your movement. I thought the point of Trace was like, hey, you get movement, so you're not gonna get damage. Well, congratulations. Both of those things are out the window. This is so much better. At all times, at minimum, you move 1 time. So, you can move 3 spaces, have a threat range of 5, kill something, then back off. And, to throw it in, speed res -4 on foe during combat, and you do 7 damage. Plus 7 damage, including when dealing damage with a special trigger before combat. Why? That's so much damage. That's so much movement. What is the drawback here? Sure. Remember, chat, this is, of course, a rearmed hero, which means you get to fodder that off super easily. There's no reason to put this on your favorite heroes. Add a ton of damage and add a really good retreat function. I thought like Escape Route 4 was really good, for example. This is way better. I would take this over Escape Route 4. Yeah, way more stats, damage, and movement, and far less conditions. What am I talking about? There are no conditions. Also, defense res smoke. But you guys know what that does. His arcane weapon speeds up his special and nullifies foes' bonuses to speed and res. Also helps allies' positions. Yes, afterwards you can Pathfinder over smoke. Isn't that great? What's the drawback? Orbs, yes. You shouldn't use orbs here, chat. I think nobody should pull for Reinhardt. Because if you don't pull for Reinhardt, he can't hurt you. If no one has Reinhardt, it's the same thing as he doesn't exist. So if nobody pulls for Reinhardt, nobody has to deal with Reinhardt. So chat, let's band together and pretend he never existed in the first place. If we all don't pull for Reinhardt, it'll be as if he was never here at all. At all. It'll be just nice peace and quiet as we have had for the past several years, with no Reinhardts to worry, to think of, to speak of. We're gonna be fine. But we have to band together to make this happen. So who's with me? Who's with me? Yes, yes, pull on the winter banner. Pull on the winter banner. Pull on the New Year banner. Save your orbs for Hero Rises. Pull elsewhere. Alright. Remember, chat, the next chapter is called Bait, because this entire thing is bait. It's Whale Bait, and Summer Duel's bait. It's Reinhardt bait. It's Master Bait. No. Alright, let's wrap this up. I'm losing my mind. He's hot. If he was the only man left alive in this entire world, then maybe. But I would have to gouge out my eyes first. Then I can believe he's hot. Alright, chat, go ahead and vote on the banner. Let me know your thoughts. Although, honestly, out of all the cab nukes we've gotten recently, Rein actually feels like the least devastating. He hits really hard, so I don't think that's the least devastating. I feel like he has Sonic-y levels of damage output, but Sonic-y's super good because she has ploy. So I still think Sonic-y hits harder. Chat, I may have to take a break later. You know, to vomit before we continue. But the fact that rearmed Reinhardt is real and he's about to be one of the highest dealing damage dealers doesn't make me feel good. Also, like, he can quad. I think in most situations Sonic is better still. That's what I think. Can we see Trace 4 again? Yeah, sure. We got Sonic-y, Yunaka, Govig, and Kvaser. Yeah. I get it. But I think he deals damage more damage than most of them. It's just Govig and Kvaser, if you could leave them alive, they're so annoying to deal with. Whereas with Sonic, he just destroys tanks. So I see where you're coming from. But I suspect he will hit hard enough to just smash tanks as well. He has attack scaling and true damage based off of SR far trace. So he's, well, whatever. That's just how the game works. Everyone does shit ton of damage nowadays. All right, wow, chat, you guys voted 3 stars. 44% of you guys voted 3 stars. Wow. Okay, I presume most people are skipping. But yeah, to sum up my thoughts, this is a hard to recommend banner. Not because I'm a Reinhardter, which I am, but because the banner is so poorly spec'd out. You got colorless, red, and blue. You're basically going for an extremely suboptimal banner. So I just don't recommend it. I guess we're going to fight one of the sisters soon too, but that's alright. So yeah, the red hero, of course, is the demo. So you're just going to go colorless and blue? With a banner like the Christmas banner being completely filled with killers. And I begrudgingly have to admit this. I think there's a chance he is top 8 in a Hero Rises. So there's a chance he makes the Hero Rises banner. It's just the Reinhardt memes are so strong in Japan. I know the Reinhardt fans in North America, you guys have quit already. Or are dead. Or quit. Because you are dead. But as it stands, I know Japan, off the back with Japan alone, this is almost guaranteed to be top 8. So if you were serious about this banner, I would just say wait. Other than that, the healers are really good. But they're more for like summoner duels. Because I don't really think you need these healers outside of that. But yeah, it's this banner. It comes down to how much do you want Reinhardt and how much do you need a healer. Because otherwise, it's definitely not worth it based on how the colors are split. But that's what I think. You guys can let me know what you guys think. But yeah, that is the new Feh banner. It is Thracia 776. It features only 3 heroes. Just 3 heroes. It's colorless and red. That's all. There you go. That's my thoughts. Skip it, please. All right. Daggersy Calm. Daggersy Calm. Thanks so much for follow. Welcome. New dancer is hot? Yes, but she will be demoted, so you'll be able to get her easily. I do like the new dancer. She's really, really hot. You guys might be like, hey, you're super biased. And all I can say to that is, yes, I'm super biased. I don't like Reinhardt. I haven't liked him ever. So, that doesn't change tonight. You want to know something? People say all the time, like, hey, you're going to mature over time. Or, like, you're going to change your mind. Or you're going to let go of something. Blah, 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 blah. No. No, you don't. My cold, unbeating heart has not changed its mind on this. He is going to be cracked for ARD. Yeah. Summer duels. Ether raids. I'm sure she'll be really good. she's already really annoying because if they have prime setups, you can just take it away. But mostly for summoner duels, I think she's just super hard countering things. But yeah, let me read everything over real quick just to make sure I'm not missing anything. He's a blue tome, so you can put his tome on the old Reinhardt Kappa. Frig! You're right! Someone's gonna be thinking like, haha, I'm so funny. I'm gonna put new Reinhardt tome on old Reinhardt. Okay, you know what? They should do that. That's hilarious. You should do that. It's totally a waste. That's why I think you should do that. Can I mention they literally took the Thunder Tome, the Iron Level Blue Tome, and just made it arcane? Who the hell comes up with these names? Yes. No originality. Iofin, thank you for subscribing for 37 months. Stay awesome, dude. Thank you so much for the support. Weird banner. It's either colorless or blue, essentially. Gmo says, to be clear, I'm with you. It should have been Owen. It would have made so much more sense. It would have. But for whatever reason, people really like Reinhardt. I don't know why. We're supporting Reinhardt this year for HR, right, guys? No, you're not. Bella, you quit this game. You're not allowed to vote anymore. Gmo says, how's this timeline? The worst. My birthday wish came true. My orbs can sleep. I'm glad for you, Tarantula. Alright. Caught up with everybody. I came into this depressed. I didn't think I could get more depressed. I am now more depressed. What is your favorite thing about living, chat? My favorite thing is spending time with you guys and to hope for a brighter tomorrow. But today has been very bleak. So I sure hope tomorrow is very bright. That's what I think anyways. Let's talk this over the guys. Oh my god, I hate today. Also, did you know we have a Discord? Discord.gg. Night. If you want to join our Discord and talk to fellow fellow Feh players, here you go. Feel free to join. I should also advertise my Twitter, I guess, where I will be crying about this frequently. So I guess twitter.com. All right, there you go. I advertise for myself tonight. I'm being a better content creator. Everyone likes misery. That's what I learned from all my years. All right, give me a follow if you want. Anyways, let's get ready to talk it over with the guys. I expected Overzone depression. I did not expect the Reinhardt depression. Belly. Belly. Why is today this bad? When is the update? The maintenance is happening right now. The update is any moment from now, right? Yep, it's in maintenance until 1. So we'll see. Tags Sang's Twitter every time you pull a Reinhardt. Don't do that. That's cruelty. Chat likes when streamer suffers, yes. Misery enjoys company, so here we are. If you want to see the crybaby whine, make sure to follow Sanguine Knight at twitter.com. Alright, thanks. I'm not actually joking about this one. I actually do feel like vomiting. It might be because of Overzone, but then I didn't feel... Well, I did feel bad, but I didn't feel like this bad. What the heck? Listen, as funny as it would be for me to actually vomit over this, I don't want to be remembered as the streamer who vomited after seeing Reinhardt. That'd be terrible. So I'm gonna get the guys in here. I'm gonna go grab some water, walk around a bit, clear my mind, and hopefully not vomit. Sounds like a plan. So let's get the guys in here while they talk, so I can get a moment breather. I don't want to remember today for like, I don't even remember the last time I vomited, so I don't want to remember today for something like that. Hello.
And welcome.
Entertain the people for a moment, thank you.
Oh,
that's
crazy. We're just going right into this, huh?
Yeah, no time to do anything. Wow. Feels like
Dex, I'm pretty sure you... I know you at least have a... I'm not logged into Twitch. I know you have something that would be entertaining. disparaging me for giving Valadar attack resploy.
Yes, that's right. In fact, my whole proposition was, well, maybe you wait a little bit because they like giving those new tier 4 skills that GHBs, will end up enjoying. And it turned out to be quite recent. And in fact, Valadar isn't even going to be in the Grail shop. And you can still give this to him before that happens. So it was a pretty nice bet that I decided to make. But Legion here had different ideas with his rearmed Sonya.
I like my escape report. That's all I can really defend myself with.
But unfortunately,
well, I'm going to be using him in Arena, so I like mobility. But I also admit that the attack speed ploy would have been pretty nice.
Especially because it could have gone right to Sonya, and she could have gotten that.
I could have given it to Sonya, then Arcane duped it over to Valadar, and it would have been better, and I...
All that nice retroactive thinking. Although a little bit of planning can go a long way, we should say.
I already got my funny stuff out of Valadar. I'll concede it. And not to mention the fact that I don't have the orbs to pull here, so if I don't get her now, who knows when I'll ever get that fodder opportunity. So I will take slightly unoptimized fodder for now. But 69 reasons why Sang should pull for Reinhardt.
Wow.
Alright.
Well, he said something about Reinhardt like 5 minutes ago, so that's one reason. And he didn't even mean to. So it just means that he actually enjoys Reinhardt, but he won't admit. You go ask Desk, where's the irrelevant bitch? Well, come on, you can't count on Ock to ever be here.
That's
why he's irrelevant.
Look, he's just gone. Okay. Actually, when's the last time he was here?
That's a good question. It's been a couple months.
It's been a little while, yeah.
I remember last time he said, "Yeah, I'm not going to be there because I have mic issues." But I think he got that fixed, if I'm not mistaken.
Well, he's also just said, "I'm too lazy to," or "I'm doing something else," or something.
Or that, yeah. He do be lazy. It happens.
Hello, it is I'm back.
Welcome back.
Well, that's
Mr. Streamer.
Okay, let's start this. What day is today? Today is January. Today is January 8th, 2024.
Wow, this is your January 6th.
My January 6th, what does that mean?
What?
Oh. Well, in America, January 6th has come to symbolize something.
Wait, what does January 6th symbolize?
Oh, it's like it was the day of a riot a few years ago. You know, the one.
Oh, okay. Well,
I'm saying this day is kind of like your January 6th because of Reinhardt.
That's not the same thing.
I know it's not the same thing.
How's this a riot?
Hello?
It's a day where you have an unfortunate occurrence that will haunt you.
What? Does anyone even know what Dex is talking about? Do people actually care about January 6th? I've never even heard of this before.
I mean, if you're an American.
You never heard of it? Well, I guess you're not an American, so.
I'm not American, but I'm asking the other. You're all Americans in this chat.
I mean,
do not care.
Considering I knew what it was talking about, yeah. But
yeah, everyone knows what I'm talking about. People don't find it funny, which is fair because it's not all that funny of a comparison.
I have guys. I'm Canadian. I just don't have any idea. And before someone says like, "How dare you not know about this?" I'm Canadian, and you can't expect other people in the world to know about what goes on in your country.
Casey, I'm not attempting to make any joke anymore. I think that's a bit of an overreaction.
Okay, well, I don't get what this is about.
Whatever, Gmo gets it.
Okay, anyways, as I was trying to start, today is January 8th, 2024, and it is officially the worst day of my Fire Emblem Heroes streaming career.
Reinhardt's back, baby!
I thought we were done with this guy.
Never!
No, he has to come back to sell a Thracia banner.
His last release was what? Dancer Reinhardt, which was a complete flop? Well, no, people used him for a long time.
No, it was not.
No, yeah.
But his skills were garbo.
Reinhardt is eternal.
Joint hone attack, I think he had.
Yeah.
Or hone attack, yeah.
Whatever nonsense it was. So, congratulations, it is officially a day of infamy. Wait, what was the 9/11 speech that was given out?
Oh no.
Oh, so that event.
Oh yes, okay. So that one.
Okay.
That American event transcended enough.
That event.
I remember that speech because it was played across. Afterwards, all the Western countries had to mobilize troops and get ready for war. Like, come on. I remember that one.
I mean, yeah, that one was, yeah.
That was more international than whatever the heck happened.
Whatever the heck,
that much is true. Ah! I accidentally hit summon, so now I'm back on the maintenance screen. Curses! Whatever.
So for those who don't know, the maintenance goes until 1, so we'll see.
Yep.
We'll see what this is actually about when it finally comes out. I don't know when the maintenance ends. It is scheduled.
Yeah.
What?
You just said when it ends, but also, yeah, it could technically end sooner.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah.
Okay, we understand.
So let's go over this. I'm gonna be frank. I'm not looking forward to this.
Didn't realize it was Trailer Night Pognim.
Oh boy, this is gonna be one funky banner.
Thanks, Microwavy. Thank you for 31 months.
I'll definitely say that this is like a very Citrine kind of banner in terms of.
Yes.
This unit actually has more promise than most units seem to.
Okay. Can we just agree on one thing? This banner should do poorly.
Oh, 100%.
Color spit is terrible, and the red hero is going to be demoted, so you're not going to go. So you're just going for colorless and blue.
Whoa. Colorless and blue, yep.
That's a little bit dreadful.
And competition is still rough because New Year and Christmas banners still exist.
Uh-huh. Yeah, and will exist, not to mention the fact that there's the desert banner. And also for people worried about that kind of stuff, anniversary is in a month.
Yes.
Actually less.
And there's, of course, the Hero Rises.
Which is tied to the anniversary.
Yes.
Yes, but just wanted to link those two.
Now, it's the more important thing. We must all make a pact. No one is summoning on this banner. We are letting this pass.
No.
If no one has Reinhardt, he can't hurt us. You know that,
right?
right?
If I summon, I'm not even going for Reinhardt. I actually don't care about him.
Good.
Bar Trace is cool. I can wait.
Which, by the way,
mainly focus on
the Reinhardt.
If I get a Reinhardt, it'd be nice, but I'm not going to particularly be like gunning exclusively for him.
Right.
Nah, the healer's crazy though, like low key crazy.
Yeah, they put 2 really good healers here.
Well, one of them. I mean,
no, they're both really good.
No, they're both
They're both really good.
What are you on?
I know one is more obvious.
Me before I wasn't finished. I was going to say one of them is
nobody
really
gives you
good,
any credit in here. You have no goodwill here.
Well, maybe I could have a little bit of goodwill in terms.
You
of
started this by bringing up a riot that I didn't even know about. And then everyone told you it was a bad joke. How do you be like, I still expect goodwill here? No way.
No, not goodwill. Just enough to finish my sentence, which was to say that
you have no rights here.
Well, thank you. I'm glad I'm a second-class.
Human rights are for humans.
That's a Persona joke. But
go ahead.
Yeah. No, I was just gonna say. I think that Tina is definitely the more meta-influential of the two, but I think both of them are still quite good. It's just Tina you're going to see in summoner duels a lot, whereas Safy, you might see her once in a while, but I don't see her being as much of a mainstay.
She's more of an Ether Raids defense unit.
She's more of like a upgraded Lucius with a better kit.
I would say more of an upgraded Sarah, Lucius? Actually.
Sarah?
Sarah also neutralizes penalties at the start of turn.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Lucius just wary buffs. I don't think he passive heals.
Wary and defense res, yep.
Are we talking about Tina or the other girl?
Oh, we're talking about Safy.
We're talking about Safy, yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
I switched over real fast.
Yeah, no, Safy is definitely more of an Ether Raids defense, or honestly even offense kind of unit than Tina. That much is for sure.
Right.
But
Tina is a must pull. Raid boss meta is dead. No, there's no must pull.
There's no such thing.
They made her such a great healer. She seems like a super Sarah, Tina.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait. Well, Safy's more of the super Sarah. She's the one that.
Oh my god. Okay. Well,
I don't remember their names.
Tina is more like a Citrine alternative, is what she is.
Okay.
Yeah.
Anyways,
I'm trying to get all these healers straight.
Citrine alternative. I thought she took the opponent's buffs.
Well, yeah.
Well, she's the opposite of Citrine.
She's the opposite.
Well, then she's the opposite of Citrine.
Yeah, I mean,
Like, where are we going now?
If you don't want to super buff your team, the alternative is to just borrow them from somebody else, I guess. But yeah, opposites definitely more apt.
I hate when people say X unit is dead because a new unit counters them. Like, it's just a lot of
That
people aren't going to even
rarely
have access to
happens.
Tina.
But it does happen.
Do you realize how
It does, but
poverty
in this
Feh
case-
players are at this point? Like, we see a hero that's clearly good, and then we just don't see them being
Yeah,
used
and
because
people
nobody
expect
pulled for
Tina,
it.
Especially
Yeah.
new heroes.
You can only really expect to see Tina at like the upper echelon of summoner duels, and you're not going to
Even
like
then,
see her everywhere.
we'll see
Oh,
that.
countering every Winter Dimitri and Winter Edelgard you ever
Which
see.
actually,
It's
she
not gonna
doesn't
be
even
like
do that.
What do you mean? she
Edelgard
doesn't
more
do that?
so, but
Yes.
Dimitri only gets the null follow-up stolen. His Vantage Dodge doesn't get stolen unless it's like
Doesn't
Ether raids.
well,
I thought it was
isn't
a buff.
It's start of turn buffs only.
Okay, only start of turn buffs. Okay, so it's
Yeah, she doesn't just
not
steal
as-
the buffs as they're coming. She only steals the buffs that are incurred before her phase.
Oh,
Which
right.
Summoner Duels
That makes
is the
sense.
same phase. Yeah, so like Grand Strategy bonus doubler comps, for example, you'll get all that stolen, but not
Aw.
like Dimitri's Vantage.
It's my
Reasonably.
favorite time of the stream when Legion corrects decks. Keep it up, Legion.
That was, you and I both were under the same impression, so I don't know if that's a W.
Okay, well, he still corrected you, so that's all that matters.
We take the wins where we can get them, huh?
At least Feh is still gaining revenue. Gosh, that's going to be a topic tonight. We're going to talk
Tina
about that.
seems like she's made to
Well,
rob
a
the
game's
entire
still
enemy
gaining
team
revenue.
since
It's like,
most
if it
effects
wasn't
these
gaining
days
revenue,
are like units and
It'd be
allies
Dragon
with
Quest
an
Hacked, which is
space.
getting
Yeah.
shut down in the US next month.
I've been hearing people talk about revenue, and some people are super happy about the revenue, which makes no sense, because if you ever looked at any of the prior years of the revenue, you realize this is not good. But we'll get to that. All right. Let's start with Hero 1. Tina. She's as modern as it gets when it comes to a healer.
First of all, full kit. Love
Okay.
to see it.
Which is funny, because the next girl doesn't get that, but funny.
Oops. At least Dazzling Staff is cheap.
Yeah. I thought she was really interesting because they gave her a lot of HP, or enough HP, to pull off Infantry Pulse 4, which just gives her instant holy pressure. And then they gave her Ideal, which is super out of date at this point, but alright, cool.
I mean,
It's,
I guess
a finish skill would have been nice, but it's whatever,
whatever.
I suppose.
It's whatever.
It's made to kind of make it obvious. Up bonus unit, ideal.
Yeah. So the idea
Yeah,
is, the
technically the
Ideal
most
should have full uptime, especially because she shouldn't be getting counterattacked until you fight Byleth and you're dead, so it doesn't matter. So that's the idea.
Cool.
And then the tempo
Yeah.
in the B slot is really nice, so she should
really
just
cool skill.
always have holy pressure really quickly.
Yeah, this is a really cool way of going about holy pressure. I can't lie. That's the tempo. I guess the interesting is going to be Wrathful Tempo versus Poetic Justice. Honestly.
Well, it actually does give more stats, which is interesting. It does a res debuff as well.
Well, that's to compensate for the lack of true damage, but I guess that means that it kind of has something to keep up with that. So,
Either way, I
Well,
like
no,
it.
it's not, that's not compensating for anything. That's just all
Res
new.
minus
Because
4 is compensating for some of the true damage loss.
well, no, what's compensating in the effect is not compensating for anything, because you're talking about true damage as an effect versus full tempo as an effect. They're
Well,
both
yes, I'm just saying
the
it's
effect.
catching up to
They're
the
secondary.
It's
But
just
yes, it
catching
catches
to what
up
is
a
already
bit in
there.
the true damage.
So it actually makes it even more one-sided. Anyways,
Yeah, that was my point.
I hate it when guys talk about compensating, if you know what I mean.
There
sure
are
you
people
know.
who would know more
Oh
about
lord,
that than others.
that's crazy.
All right. Anyways, the idea of this hero is to counteract prime heroes, which is funny. Make a problem, solve the solution. Here we go again. Prime heroes are the ones who should get screwed over the most. But yeah, not even. Anyone has bonuses. Almost every team has heroes
Yeah.
generating bonuses at this point.
It's something that I kind of expected to have more like direct bonus meta countering. Because the bonus meta
Why
and
doesn't she have
penalty
boost
meta are
4 in
both
her
like
slot?
peak what 2023 was about.
The bonus hasn't really been countered nearly as aggressively as the penalty meta has been. I think Thor is like the only hard check to bonus.
Yeah,
Raymond,
Thor's the
what do you
only
mean by
thing, and then
boost 4?
Lulls increase the penalties based on bonus statuses. That's about it. So having a unit that not only neutralizes bonus statuses, but also gives them to everybody else on their team, that's kind of hilarious. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, it was a very funny and nice way of implementing the Thieves staff. It's a little scary, but it makes sense.
Okay, well, this is as much of a rock, paper, scissors situation as ever, especially in summer duels, because, wow, is your team filled with buffs? Now you lose. That's basically how it works.
The thing is, generally speaking, yes, but I guess the question is...
No, but some teams have more and more dependent on it, especially new heroes.
And the other thing, of course, is are they starter turn buffs, or are they like refresh buffs or duo skills? Like, you can't steal movement +1, for example. Although it should be noted that unlike Citrine, in this part is interesting, is you can spread movement +1 if that's the buff status that gets stolen. Right. Same thing with Pathfinder. So if they have a Pathfinder chain with Wind Tribe Dogger, for example, you can technically spread that buff to everybody.
But it's more important that you're just denying it from your opponent, because they made a team with an idea in mind, and now they don't get to play with that team essentially.
And if
it's to some extent anyway, because if the unit if they're doing a raid boss strategy, that's where they get
raid bosses are just straight up screwed. It's if they end up doing something where all their team members have like a lot of bonuses and then one has one more, then it might be a little less impactful. It depends a little bit, but it's still going to be that's I guess important. If you have like Rally Spectrum Grand Strategy team, but then somebody else, just one unit, has like an Oath 4 buff, then you technically can
exactly
counteract this a little bit. But that's such a weird.
But it's not nearly as I
mean, both comps get screwed pretty equally, I'd say.
Of course.
Okay, well, to sum it up, she hits freakishly hard, and she makes sure you can't play her game, and she's fast, so it's just annoying throughout. Also, she buffs your team. The passive -4 also to 3 rows and 3 columns because she didn't have enough already. Yes.
Wow, that's a lot of support.
I hope nobody is playing summer duels. I truly hope this is not fun.
That's crazy.
She makes her
the resident summer duels maniac.
I did one match that I won, and then I proceeded to lose the next few, mostly because
I will say, with the new Sather and SDR, that was...
I hate Sather.
That was something. That was something.
I've seen the meme videos.
The /SPD version of Minerva
where Sather line just says, "Nope, your first turn is not a turn."
Yeah, it's just I saw that meme video or image on Reddit. People have shown this off. If you just have a bunch of Seathers and you start the match and then it's boom, your turn's over. Like, okay, well that's cool.
Yeah, I mean,
I forgot what map it was, but that's probably the one you saw. That just shut it off turn 1.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, at least next turn doesn't happen, but still, that's kind of gross. Yeah, no, I hate that so much. But in Summoner Duels, it's like, I guess I'm playing 4 units to 5 now every turn.
Yeah.
Great.
At this point.
Hell of a disadvantage.
I feel like the heroes in this game, their goal is to make sure no one has fun. That's the goal.
Sometimes, that does.
You don't get to do what you want to do. You just take their shit and deal with it.
Feels like that, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's very funny. Also, I didn't realize at first that Timesgate debuff being on the ally within 2 spaces triggers Sather's old weapon. So she just has her old weapon the whole time. I learned that the hard way.
Yes.
Great.
Yes. All right, chat. So how are we summing this up? Oh yeah, this is S tier healer because she hits like a truck.
Yep.
And she's annoying to deal with, and you don't get to have fun when she's around. That sounds like S tier to me.
If you're a bonus reliant team that has a bunch of buff statuses, good luck.
Yes.
It's gonna suck. But on the other hand, you're gonna have so much fun as the user of this, so...
Do we have any Thracia players in here? Because I want to hear about how we're scraping the bottom of the barrel, and yet the bottom of the barrel is just obnoxious.
Well, actually, Thracia is one of the very few games where we're not scraping the bottom of the barrel. We have so many Thracia units who aren't represented.
If that's the case, why did they make a banner like this? This is really goofy.
Well, this is actually, believe it or not, some of the more memorable characters from Thracia. They all have something unique for them.
I was about to say...
Tina and Safy are sisters who have preferred staves in Thracia.
Yeah,
and
these
Lara
are both their
is
actual staves.
and Lara is the only unit in this series who promotes to a dancer with special conversations, and, you know, she's unique in her own right. And then
that's
Reinhardt
fantastic.
is Reinhardt.
Reinhardt is the fact that nobody else is known.
Right.
Yeah, Reinhardt's the popularity factor,
Yeah.
The fact is, this banner is guaranteed to do poorly, so...
I think pretty much every Thracia banner in existence would be
You will never
guaranteed.
see a Thracia banner with a character that most likely would be interesting, if not having played it.
Sure.
That's just how it unfortunately is.
The reality of things.
I think Marita was about as memorable a character as Thracia had for outside audiences.
Yeah.
I mean, no matter how you look at it, Thracia... I don't think people who play Thracia, who played Thracia in its heyday, are playing this game, because that means they're like, what, in their
it's all
late
people
30s?
who played it way after.
Yeah, there's just no way.
No, you would have to be like a retroactive fan of Thracia, and most likely unofficial version of the game, because unless you're Japanese, there is no other version.
Unless you want to admit you're a pirate right now, chat, go ahead.
Yeah,
well, if you want to, then Lifus is right over there. You can go check on him.
Do it.
Yeah, he's not doing so hot, especially after he lost round 1 of that voting gauntlet.
Okay, well, we got the Fauna Piety, which is Safy. This is a lot more traditional in terms of what healers are nowadays. Just slow, and give them auto doubles, and then everything's fine.
Thank goodness that there's auto double at least. I will always take auto follow up on a healer.
Yes. Which is really cool that Lucius even got it.
Yeah. Thank goodness.
Alright, really quickly, this kit is gonna go real fast. You guys know what Holy Panic does, and you know what Return Plus does. This is a very modern healer in terms of this is what you're looking for. But to make her more interesting, because she's min-max, still water 4, X attack speed ploy 3. So congratulations. She's at least
Valadar loves that
congratulations
skill
to the
for anyone
Valadar
who wants to do that.
Oh yeah,
Congratulations to Valadar users that didn't jump the gun.
Yeah, unlike a certain Valadar user who's in our presence right this very moment.
Of course.
We talked about it while you were gone, Noms. He fought an attack res ploy and escape route 4 to Valadar, even when I said, hold on a second, they'll probably do attack speed ploy pretty soon, and it'll be, you know, they have a pattern in doing stuff like that.
I have no regrets.
I mean, you would still have to fall.
There's a bit of a regret that you should have, I think.
But yeah, so Valadar now is Spectrum 7, or Spectrum 6 at least, which is sick.
Alright.
At least from a fodder perspective. And it's easy to pre-fodder.
Well,
yeah.
Going over this really quickly, she's kind of like the opposite. Now it just neutralizes any penalties on unit allies within 2 spaces of unit.
Every turn.
Hooray. Remember
when... Huh?
Yeah? Remember the recovery skills? She essentially has the super recovery built into her.
Odd even recovery. We love to see it. Finally. If I remember correctly, there are some interesting interactions with this skill compared to Freyr, as far as what it can neutralize in
Yeah, well, Freyr is start of enemy phase or player phase, and this is at start of turn. So it's a different scenario.
It's all penalties, not just the ones incurred at the start of each phase, which I found out recently. Anything that happens mid-turn doesn't get neutralized by Freyr. I didn't know that.
Okay.
So...
Yes. Yep.
This is the only way you could stop, like, Schism, for example. I think it... If I remember correctly, Schism actually gets straight-up neutralized, and it doesn't remove the triangle attack if you use auto-even recovery. I seem to remember that being an interaction, but I'm not sure. If that is the case, then this is the one way to counter that reliably. So that's interesting, at least, for Catria Balls.
Okay. So that it helps Catria Balls, which should help a lot, because she hits hard.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, also, the damage is not to be ignored here. She has 47 attack!
That is pretty scary. Especially when you can ploy everyone and drop exposure on them.
Yeah, and she's also driving all stats +4. Why?
It's the
Because
inverse of
why
Safy.
not? The supportive kind of
Or
thing.
not Safy. Oh my goodness, Tina.
All right.
By the way, maintenance just got shortened. Let me make sure this is my time zone. It ends at 11:30, so in 30 minutes.
Wow, that was fast.
Well, actually,
Yeah.
like 20 minutes. Yeah.
Yeah, 20 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah. So
Of course,
she's
Dex
basically
would jump
the
on any
inverse.
opportunity to correct you, but go ahead.
Of course, first 5 minutes ago, it's, oh, I'm glad Dex got corrected. Second time, I correct Legion. It's no.
Now it's like, oh, bother this guy again.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, he's correcting everyone with all his facts and logic.
Yeah, it's
It
out
is
of
kind of-
pettiness. Go
Right.
Yeah,
ahead.
that's right.
It's hilarious because, first of all, both of these units hate buffs, like, in general, with Holy Panic versus, you know, the entirety of how Tina works. But also the fact that this one has Ploy, so, oh, you have bonus doubler and a grand strategy. Either they're mine now, or they get neutralized by Ploy. Those are your choices. Like... bonus doubler grand strategy meta is not happy with this banner.
They can't take it anymore. Every single banner, the meta just doesn't stop for a moment.
At least it's anti-meta for once, but yeah, it is aggressive.
The problem is, like, even as a longtime player, I don't have all the tools in the shed.
Nope. I sure don't. I still don't have Elincia
Reinhardt
or
looks like Severus
Hinoka,
Snape.
and
Change
Boy
my mind,
or Guidance
Feh
4, actually.
Thank you, Ruby Sakura. I
Boy,
think you're
does it seem
48
like
months.
everybody does. At
Thank you
least
so
in some
much.
riddles.
Yeah.
Well,
Hate it.
you want to know something? I played Summer Duels this weekend. I lost one, and I won one. However, the loss especially pissed me off, because it was clearly a new player, and I still lost. And you might be like, well, that means you're shit.
Oh, yeah, I remember that one.
No, he ran Winter Heroes. I could not attack into the Byleth. Even Gove couldn't do it. And I could not take on his... I could not take on his Edelgard, because she's Edelgard. And I couldn't even use my Fallen Maria, because Edelgard doesn't give a shit. So I was just like, well, I got the starting 2 points because I got in a circle faster, and then I couldn't move.
Yep. I actually had one situation where I beat a Byleth with a Golveg, because for some reason they decided Byleth needed Hardy Fighter instead of Supreme Heaven. That's the only reason why I actually choose one of those. Otherwise, nope. I had to accept that was not a kill.
Yeah, it's at this point, it's just like, I'm not playing the game. I'm just playing, do you have meta? And that's basically the game. Like, do you have the meta heroes, and are they deployed? And if the answer is yes, I lose. If the answer is no, then we have a real match, and I probably win that. But that's what it feels like.
And do you have a lot of warping? No? Oops. Because, oh my... It's all warping. It's... Just for reference, I used a very cheesy, what was it? Tea Time Ira plus Winter Dimitri comp. I'm that guy. But I couldn't get in with anybody because I had to go around that wall. They could just warp over it. And Kanto back.
Yes.
Cool. I guess I've lost before I even started because I just can't reach you.
Yeah. I'm starting to feel like all heroes released prior to this year just don't matter. This is genuinely how it feels like at this point.
Unless you catch her. And even then, at least some counterplay exists for that.
Right. Also, Ruby Sakura pointed this out. Where's Tanya's perf bow?
Oh,
She's usually shiny.
Yeah,
Good
Yeah,
job
it looks
for
like they just
Sakurai.
used the base weapons of each.
yeah, they obviously didn't feel like teaching her full kit.
Okay, cool.
Ooh, yeah, that... And her bow looks so much better with herself than shining. Oh well.
All right, can we just sum this up? I think this is pretty evident. Great fodder hero, because it's still Water 4 exploit. I don't think this is nearly as important as other heroes, even though it is a full-on cleansing and it is buffing and she does hit hard and everything. But I don't think this is as important as Tina, because it just feels like another, you know.
It's a very it's the kind of healer you expect to have. Like, these are the kinds of heroes that are just very convenient. Not meta, like, you know, Tina.
Fair enough. All right, let's move on. Step Lively. So this is good because
I'm very happy about this one.
demoted refreshers. It's been a while.
Yeah.
Also, the second demoted Red Dagger, and the first one was New Year's Air.
Oh, Wow.
Yeah,
I mean, there was like
quite a while
but
from
we don't
now.
count 4
It's
star
been a
seasons.
minute.
And I will say this now, and I don't care if anyone disagrees. Best art on this banner.
I
Yes.
can agree
I
with
would
that.
say,
Actually.
yeah,
Yes.
probably.
Reinhardt has the worst art on this banner.
And actually, I can agree with that.
Wow. Okay.
His face is weird.
Do I agree with that?
His face is
Maybe.
weird. I don't know.
Wait, I gotta look at it again.
Safy's a little average, but I think Reinhardt's face looks weird.
I like Safy's art a lot, actually.
Lara is just a lot more modern, and I think they got the shading, they got the etiquette, they got the
Also, the fact that she has effects on her neutral.
Yeah, that's a nice little thing to add in.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah, I saw someone post her her
And most
cipher
importantly,
art.
her toes. Her toes is what draws us into the next level. There, I said it. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Oh yeah, Ruby Sakurai. Thanks for bringing it up. By the way, that's a 15-year-old. You're correct. She is 15.
Damn it, Ruby Sakurai. Now I'm gonna get canceled.
Oh, the few times requirement. Okay.
I didn't know, chat. I didn't know. She didn't say anything.
I'm glad I didn't say what I said.
I'm
Jesus.
Lara, age 15. Nice to meet you.
People should just
Boss at
introduce
Willy Day.
themselves like this, and then you can just go, "Nope, I'm not speaking to you."
Sakurai, come talk to me when you're 3 years old.
So
I am no longer pulling for Lara. I, in fact, did not know, and I do not know her. I will wait 3 years before I pull her.
Oh no!
But don't you have all the Azuras?
All of them?
That was from a different time when people could tell the difference between reality and fiction, but now we're in a world where, oh man, if you do something like this, I can't wait for people to get canceled in 2030. You pulled a 15-year-old. That's that's an offense. Oh my god.
How dare you use this character in a video game?
Ugh, whatever.
How could you?
I make
But
a joke
anyway,
about this, but you guys don't realize these people actually exist. So
It's gonna happen.
They do, especially on Twitter.
Very depressing.
This is the non-seasonal version of Bunny's Egg Plus, which was one of the best inheritable daggers. Probably
A really
to
solid
Arcane.
weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's
Also, Rock Slide Dance is demoted now.
that matters because
Now,
Rock Slide
yeah,
Dance 3 is
attuned
pretty
tuning.
good.
Yeah, that's
That,
a really good
that was
skill.
only on Dancer
It was on
before.
Dancer Alencia, yeah.
So this is nice.
So much better for pre-pottering that. Also, the only Thracia dancer that isn't Reinhardt or Ishtar, so that helps out for limited hero battles. If you don't have a 5-star lock from 2019, yeah.
It was, I think, in the Divine Codes at some point, but still.
Oh yeah, but I merged that.
Okay, well, chances are this is another demoted attack smoke, but if they do Rock Slide Dance too, that'd make things interesting.
I mean, honestly, it really isn't that big of a deal.
Okay, either way. We did have Kaze for Attack Smoke 3 before at 4-star.
Yeah,
I wouldn't mind a second source of that because it's even at tier 3 is nice.
Okay.
For it's just like filling out slots. Oh.
Anyways, it doesn't really matter. I would just say Clever Dagger is the most important thing here.
Yep. And the fact that Lara probably actually has an offensive spread because she's modern gen.
Modern, yeah.
I mean, 2 BS2 bins behind, but that's fine. Yeah.
That's fine. It's just nice we finally get another fun refresher to play around with. The last time we got one was outside of Grails.
What was the last?
That would be quite a while. No, I don't think it was.
We got
that.
Dancer
Well, okay.
not too long ago, I thought.
Well, we
I can't
got, of
remember.
course, Halloween Sedal, but he's.
Oh yeah,
seasonal.
yeah. I actually don't remember the last main pool
just
one.
just demoted main pool. Is it? Do we have to go back to like the other dancer girl with the
Is it
dagger?
seriously Sylvia?
Maybe if we're
It
talking
might be
specifically
Sylvia.
that, it could be Sylvia.
I don't.
Okay.
I can't think of another one.
Anyways,
Well,
it's
I'm
been a long
checking
ass
the
time,
list.
chat. That's
Yeah.
the point. So this is nice. If nothing else for that, and the dagger could be put onto anybody virtually and get good results.
Yeah. Especially if since there is no arcane dagger yet. That is speed based.
Oh,
that's
Lorem.
neat.
No, but Lorem's not demoted.
Larm's not demoted.
She's
Oh,
5
yeah.
stars.
Right.
Let's see, and of
Yeah,
course,
she
Nils
feels
is
like
a Grail
a 4-star.
unit.
Tethys, that would be the last one.
It really is
Yes,
Tethys.
Tethys, that's right.
So is the other dancer girl. Oh man. Oh man.
Yeah.
Tethys
There-
from the very end of Book 3. Yep.
Yeah.
It has been book 3. We're on book what? 8?
8.
To
Yeah,
be fair,
okay.
we're only in book 8, and that's the end of book 3. But even still, that's
I guess
like,
you could say it's
that's-
4 books in a couple months.
Damn,
but
has it-
still.
yeah, basically 4 books.
That's
now.
insane,
So-
actually. Damn.
Yeah. And there's like
This
no
is
dancers
nice.
left, so this is one of the last ones you're getting.
All right.
True.
Now let's get to the something Thrud
This is
Reborn.
This is a funny unit.
The man, the myth, the
Reinhardt's
legend.
back in the flesh.
I would like to point this out. He looks like he has a really small head.
He does.
He looks
mean,
like
it's
he
fitting
has.
for
This
his
time,
hands.
it's not his hands; it's his head that are small.
Yep.
Well,
I mean, if anything, his hand is actually kind of huge.
his hands are huge now. His feet look small. Well, they don't look
Yeah.
big at least. And most importantly, he looks like he has a micro PP.
He
Probably.
looks, I don't know, almost
Probably.
British or something.
Does he call it the little Meisterschwert?
Oh no.
That would not be a nice
Unit
word
strikes
for it.
twice.
I would like,
Even
I
in
would like to
enemy
confirm
phase.
whether he's British or not by seeing his teeth.
That's the best way. And
Damn,
people have already
that's
made
crazy.
edits of his teeth.
Oh
so-
my god, they
Yep.
look like they're browning. Okay, he might be British. It could be the lightning, but they also could be gingivitis, so we don't know.
Yes. You never
Anyways.
know. Medieval teeth diseases probably were.
Was
really harsh.
Reinhardt's VA Christopher Smith?
It was,
Yes,
yes.
Christopher Corrin.
It always has been.
I don't remember because
A real
I
trooper.
never look at him.
Yeah, Chris Smith has always been his VA, who's also
Alright.
the VA of Yarn and Legion.
So you
Okay,
love him.
He does
Of course
Legion?
you remember him.
Yes, he does Legion.
Wait.
And he does
that's
Seth as
crazy.
well.
Yeah, he voices Legion of all people.
I did not know that.
He voices
Very
Seth? Seth
Oh
actually
yeah, he
sounds
also
good.
voices Seth.
I think he actually said he really liked voicing Seth because he's not used to doing the role of someone who's like a really good guy like Seth is.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes, he's
really
more
good
used to
guy.
shitbags and douchebags like Reinhardt. I understand.
Yes.
But Legion's
Okay.
a good guy.
Good guy, sis?
Okay, well,
Good
the artist
guys,
is Momo Jirushi, and let's go over this really quickly. He has 41 HP, 60 attack, 45 speed, 22 defense, and 20 res. I said this earlier, that looks like an Owen stat spread.
Yeah,
Give us
he's
some
just
Mountain Owen.
whole thunder.
Oh,
That spread.
This is the fastest Reinhardt by far. I don't even know why they did
Yeah.
speed Reinhardt.
Yeah,
it really
Reinhardt
feels
just-
like,
Hey, you guys wanted speed Reinhardt? Here you go.
yeah,
To be
the
fair,
speed heart
Reinhardt-
memes.
Reinhardt was basically only made really slow by Feh stuff. In Thracia, he's not that slow. He's like somewhere in the middle.
But he's not fast.
That is true.
I mean, also to be fair with Reinhardt's speed, it's because Reinhardt was kind of a yoked unit in that game, so he just, of course, had some speed.
Yeah. Boss
yeah.
units tended to be.
So, obviously, he doesn't have res like Olwen, but yeah, this is a very odd. I didn't think he would be fast. Also,
They're
sorry,
really
but,
recreating Speed Reinhardt, except it's actually viable now.
sorry,
Yes.
but we're getting a rearmed Reinhardt that can brave hit before Dire Thunders Refine. Okay.
That's why I thought we were safe. I thought they were just not going to do a Reinhardt because it was just like they didn't do his refined. So then, okay, then that's fine. That just means we're done with him, right? Nope, we're not done.
I guess
We're
if you
never
wanted to pull,
safe from the Rhine.
I guess if you wanted to pull, speed Reinhardt, just use this one instead. There,
Yes.
your old Reinhardt's now better.
For those who don't remember, we used to have a lot of speed Reinhardts being featured because people thought they were funny. They weren't funny. None of them were funny. But they tried it. They were all bad. But this is the first time ever where it actually makes some sense and actually works.
Yep. Yeah.
All right.
Very much works. Jeez.
So, I'm glad they didn't put the Brave effect in Arcane Thunder, because that means everyone gets to become Reinhardt.
Yeah, that
Wow,
No.
the Rhine is spreading.
But still, that's a very good blue tome, because it's slaying,
Yeah.
all stats was 5, special cooldown charge +1, neutralize foes bonuses to speed and res, and null follow-up. And we already had the slower version of it from
I
Plumeria.
think that's what they're doing is... first
So
of all,
when
by
are
the
we
way,
getting
unlike
Arcane Fire
Prima,
and
there's no
Arcane
stat
Wind?
scaling here, so it's kind of it's just dull. It's kind of interesting.
Gmo did
Arcane
ask a good
Fire.
question. Arcane Fire and Arcane Wind, that'd be so easy.
I mean, that'd be kind of cool if we
Oh.
got more... I would like to see
That's-
more generic tomes.
That's actually on a recommendation that I made to him. He was like, Arcane Rexcalibur and Arcane Bulganum?
Yeah, we already
And I
have
was
Arcane Calibur.
I was like, well, yeah, that's true. That might as well be Rexcalibur. So.
To answer some quick questions, any chances it's an Arcane Omnicolor tome? No.
What?
They will not do that.
What? No. The only omnicolor thing they'll be doing is like for
those
bows.
Remember, this is IS.
Mono.
If it benefits the players, they won't do it. So there you go. How about that? Also, to answer, I have no rearm units. Is it important to have one? No.
No,
it's not.
it's just very convenient because you can use that unit without having to and fodder them without getting rid of them.
Unless you want to
Yeah.
dupe.
You don't have to feel really
Unless you want
sad
to
about
use those.
foddering a new meta hero for your old shitty hero, because now you can do it guilt-free because they're still
Yep.
here.
And of course, you get a weapon that can be given to somebody else, which is nice.
Yes.
Which
All right.
obviously we'll probably at some point figure out what best blue tome user is for this.
Okay,
I don't
I'm
even
gonna just
know.
point this out. Arcane Thunder is pretty tame, all things
Yeah.
considered.
It is still one of the better arcane tomes because arcane tomes are always very tame.
They're very GFU focused, so it's
Yes.
nice to have a speed one.
That's because it was supposed to include other stuff, which they just clearly put into Thunder's Fist.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly. Thunder's
Yeah.
Fist is what makes Reinhardt Reinhardt. I mean, that's just
Yes.
kind of how rearmed units are, unless your name is Gongloat, or
Or
Ophelia.
Ophelia.
The unit's identity is in their personal skill, and boy, is an identity on a personal skill.
Mm-hmm.
Very
Well-
true.
All stats plus 7, 15% attack scaling is the reason why he's gonna be obnoxious. He's gonna hit really hard. I think he's gonna get close to Sonic-y levels of hard.
Except
Granted,
Well, the
Sonic-y
Sonic-y
with
does
ploy
pierce
is a
the
different. Yes, okay. But
That's
Sonic-y
a
with
different
ploy
beast.
is a different beast. That doesn't count. That's not exactly her by herself. It's a
and just to be
different.
Her
clear,
debuff.
you're
yeah.
probably
Yeah.
getting between his A and B, probably around 17 on hit true damage, whereas Sanaki can hit upwards of like.
Reminder, he's also
28.
getting 7 true damage for his beast slot.
I
Don't
counted
forget
that.
Oh, okay.
Anywhere from like 28 to like 40 on hit true damage if you're unlucky. So, or if not more. So I guess there's that. But this is also a speed unit, so he can quad. And he
Yes.
probably will.
Yes. With the 50% damage reduction, which is insane. Why does he get
That's-
to have that?
50%, not even 40. That's kind
That's
of
hilarious.
And he gets all stats plus 7 and then all stats plus 5. He actually should be able to take a hit.
Early
They
30s.
had 50% DR at that.
Well, we counted that.
What is with you, Dex? You keep mentioning the things we mentioned right at the start.
I'm sorry.
You did
that
it
was
to Legion, and you did it to me.
When did
Dex,
I?
were you not the one calling out people for not reading earlier?
Yeah.
Well, my apologies because I didn't Legion. I didn't hear you say B skill. I thought you said weapon.
He
and
did.
beast
He
slot.
started out by talking about the B skill, and then he.
Also, we were talking about how he has 50% damage reduction, and we mentioned that.
Yeah,
Okay,
and that was
well,
the first
that's
thing
the
we
thing-
mentioned. How do you
Okay,
miss,
right, yeah,
miss the first
That's
thing
the thing
twice?
I did miss. Yes.
Oh my goodness.
But yeah, between the 50% first damage reduction, early 30s bulk through his A and weapon, and defensive no follow-up, important. Yeah, he can very safely take a lot of engagements that even somebody like Sanaki can't, which is pretty
Kinjin
cool.
asks, is Dex a DBZ fan? I think so, because he seems to have the same memory as DBZ fans. When you watch the same anime for the 4th time in a row, or the 4th remake in
I
a
have
row,
never watched Dragon Ball Z. I will say that much. It's
you
because
might
I was
actually
look-
have brain damage to the fact that you keep
Obviously,
going
you
with
just
it.
watched.
The reason I was forgetting that is because I'm focusing on about 3 things at once when I said that, and I should have. I
Oh
should have
wow,
kept my
just
mouth
3
shut.
things? Wow, I wonder how many I had to go through.
I'm not saying you don't have to. I'm just saying that when I said that, I probably should have double checked myself because I was
Yes.
focusing on something else.
Yes. Okay, well, this is a funny thing. I think if you grab Reinhardt, the most important skill may in fact be his B slot, because that's
Yeah, basically.
Yes.
That's a really fun skill.
Trace 4 is not okay. In no world should it be okay. It should never be okay, because I thought
Honestly,
the idea... Yeah?
Trace didn't even really work very well until now. That's the thing. At least Far Trace.
Far Trace was
Um,
terrible.
Yeah.
Yes,
But also, making it good is potentially
Yeah,
problematic.
scary.
devastating, because if you think about it, you can now just attack and then just retreat all 3... Well, you could always do that, but sorry. You can now move forward and attack 1 space, which is better than before, which is, if you move forward completely, you have no retreat. That was your Trace.
Yep.
Also, I thought the idea of getting that mobility was you sacrifice damage, and now you don't sacrifice damage. So it's not missing anything anymore. Trace is just perfect.
Well, perfect, but I mean, there are skills like occultists as far
Sure.
as damage goes.
Sure.
Yeah, but if you need Kanto, then this is basically perfect.
It's the best balance that you can afford. Go ahead.
It makes Kanto not like a throwaway skill.
Yeah. It's still 7 true damage, which is 7... Well, just before the 7 combat damage like occultist, but... Is it better? Probably not, but...
I mean, literally, if you don't have Kanto, then...
Not raw damage.
It's probably at least worth considering.
No, but it's such a good
really
balance.
Yeah.
Because you're still getting speed res -4 and then 7 true damage. You still get a big bump in damage.
Yep.
And you still get a retreat. Like, sure, there's better, but you're not giving up really anything. Anything that you can expect. Like, no, someone's gonna be like, well, you could put null follow-up and tempo in it. You can, but then that wouldn't be a beast.
Well, also you can't because it's... Oh yeah, right. You mean just for tracing.
Yeah, no. just literally, like, we could add more stuff. You can, but that just breaks the balance of anything. But this already does break the balance, because I thought the idea was you're not gonna get all the stats, and you're not gonna retreat well. But this is basically both of those things combined.
I mean, it's still not going to be, like, the most obnoxious thing when considering that most of the units that are annoying as far as range goes have Kanto already built in. But, or Kanto control also, which just completely shuts this down still, which is nice. But it definitely does bring, like, a couple new ranged units that were previously a little easier to deal with, just became harder. That much is definitely for sure. Like... If I'm not mistaken, Kvasir doesn't have Kanto, for example.
Yeah, Kvasir or Golvig doesn't.
Yeah, neither of them do. Obviously, Golvig prefers the cultist, but you can. And Kvasir likes speed control. But if you're willing to make the compromise, having a minimum of 1 Kanto, which, by the way, rearmed unit, you can just duplicate this.
No,
that's pretty nice.
From my perspective, which is just pure and utter and sheer copium. Hey, do you know who has SR Fartrace 3? And is a dual hero that a lot of people have.
Ninja Corrin?
Yeah, dual Corrin. She's been missing a 300 SP B slot, and this is it. We finally found it.
That's true. You can actually get Kanto on her.
Because I can also get defense res smoke, which is a better joint, whatever the heck that I
can.
Time
to pull for Reinhardt.
Yeah.
Actually, this is perfect fodder for her.
Yeah.
Oh joy. Yeah. But yeah, this is pretty interesting, especially when you consider that, well, actually, okay, there is one thing to consider for this, and that is that mythic units, like doing Kvasir and Golvig, on defense, they probably wouldn't necessarily want this.
Because wouldn't, but it means that they have a Summoner Duels niche now. They did
exactly. Yeah, that's something that they really
they weren't as flexible, I should say.
Yeah, now it's, if you don't have Kanto control, you might just lose. Just something like this, like. Because I've lost matches where I've just gotten like Kanto cheese.
You just can't reach them.
Yep. I didn't have Kanto control unit.
Also,
that's why I try to bring Kanto control.
Yeah.
Shoutouts to the return of
Fomorti's dying.
Well, Fomorti's dying is one.
Killing him in every trailer.
But number 2 is Moonbow Reinhardt. I didn't think we'd see this day again.
Oh.
Yeah, it's legitimately they're slapping Moonbow on his base kit.
Right. I guess it's his skill now.
People were going to do it anyways, but yeah, sure, thanks.
Yeah. Well, it's kind of interesting, because his breath effect in his weapon is basically acting like a pseudo-tempo.
Yeah, he's
because Moonbow is 1 cooldown, yeah.
This is the same idea as the old school Reinhardts with, hey, we're just going to use instant Moonbow, essentially.
Yeah,
didn't have
this
guard.
time it's more aggressive.
Well, even when he had guard was bad, so. Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah. Breaks through Fortress's guard here. Yep.
Then we're done. This is your banner. Let's give it a rating.
Bait out of 10?
Bait out of 10.
I love how the chapter's called even bait. Like, no one's hiding this.
So perfect.
I know what it's for. Ratatosker is going to be the bait and yada yada.
Oh, yeah, yeah. We know how this is going to go. But as far as the banner rating itself, honestly, I could probably...
Like a 7...
I could give it an
8.5?
I was going to say 7.
I'll give it a 7.5.
Mostly because I actually do kind of like the color share for once. You can't
the
really
color share isn't bad by any means. Even though, you can make an argument as
Wait, hold on, I gotta ask. Are we allowed negative numbers in this rating?
I mean, sure.
Are we allowed Reinhardt numbers? Is the question.
I mean, if you just say Reinhardt out of 10, then the number is implicit.
Okay, Reinhardt out of 10, that's a good one.
Yeah, that speaks for itself in your definition.
Ninjorn getting Far Trace 4, and then you send him into the bench forever to be duplicated.
Will you guys be pulling? That's the other question.
I am 10 pulls away
I will
from my
be to some
second
extent.
arc on my winter banner. So
Because I got what I needed from the winter banner, so I'm all set.
So
I did 40 pulls. I did 40 pulls on the winter banner and got nothing.
Wow,
so
cursed.
Damn.
yeah, that one sucked. So I'm double sparking it now. Great. So no, probably not. My orbs are dead. What about you?
I think this. I'm not going for this banner, but I think he's penciled into a Hero Rises. That's what I think.
Oh, I didn't even think about that.
It's a chance, but
Japan likes Reinhardt
It's
way
Reinhardt.
too much.
That's
I think the
true.
West is over it, but I think Japan is completely still on that train, and I think he makes it in top 8. The question is, does he make it in
Very
top
possible.
4?
the only problem is that he's blue, and I don't know how coordinated the fan base is on this, but I think
We are
red and
not
green-
coordinated.
I was about to say.
We're morons.
Yeah. We'll see. I'd say that there is a chance he doesn't make top 8, but by a margin, narrow margin. I guess it's really going to come down to how much campaigning there is by then. But I'd say it's at least something to anticipate being an option. That's for sure.
Very much an option.
I hope he's not. He'll
the
spoil
least.
my Hero Rises banner. I'll be pulling for Reinhardt even when I don't want to.
Yeah, if he's on that banner, I'll hate it. I'll hate it.
The only
I
good
would
thing
not
is
need
it'll complete my Ninjorin, but that's it.
I would get skills for Katarina, but who knows where pledging Katarina's even going to end up, so that doesn't really mean much.
I don't know if
Very
I'm gonna
true.
sub.
All right, most people say they don't know.
Try to skip.
Yeah, trying to skip. I think is the smart idea.
Yeah, I will say that Tina is definitely interesting, though. I really do
Yeah,
want her.
I'm pretty
I just
interested in her.
don't know if I'd get her here or not.
What is a Hero Rises? A Hero Rises event that happens in voting in February. When is it?
Mid-February. So basically,
Beach Corrin.
every single unit in the game is put up for vote. Top 8 go into a voting gauntlet. The
Beach
winner of the
Corrin
voting
Fest,
gauntlet
yeah, I
is
guess.
then distributed to everybody for free. And the remaining top 3, so the top 4 in general, become a banner that you can also summon on. This can be any unit released up through that voting, which again should be like second week of February. So that's usually where like mythics, legendaries, rearmed units, popular seasonals. That's the chance for everybody to try to get a free one, depending on what the community coordinates on.
Yeah. But again,
yeah, it's like choose your
there's so
legends.
much chance in it,
Yeah.
and yeah, who you get as the winner usually gets shit on by the end of the next year. So, Mars won last year, and he gets shit on now.
He's still good, but oh my god, there's so many ways to counter him.
Especially
So many
if
ways to
he's
counter.
farm-saving.
You don't even have to think about countering him anymore. There's so many heroes that just straight up smashes through him.
I mean, at near save, he's still pretty hard to deal with.
Yeah, near
especially
save
with
is good.
weaving, which is a funny.
Yeah, I made him near save, and then Edelgard's like, haha, you're funny.
Yeah, Nadelgard, we love that. Or Dimitri by extension. 100% damage reduction in ignoring at melee. Cool! At least we have Armored Blaze. Also an Nadelgard.
Alright, I'm gonna reset. Patch is done, so we're gonna check out the weapon refineries, and we're gonna
I
wait
am
for...
going blind, as always.
Yeah, and then we're gonna wait for Dex is already looking at it. I know. We're gonna wait for the stats to come out. So it's another
Yeah, I
double.
was looking at refines and not stats, but yeah.
Yeah, everything's out today.
Yeah, it's another double stream.
all this-
Essentially, this used to be split up. Yeah.
Do you want to know the GHP now or when we get the image? Because I guess that's technically an option.
Oh sure, yeah. Go ahead if you can find him.
Oh, Dex, do you have the art? I'm not.
Yeah, I
going
can bring
oh,
up the,
yeah.
the image, sure.
Yeah, so I'm not there because
Dex
I
being
just
useful?
wanna be-
What?
I did this for a whole stream, you know, back when Legion wasn't here. Like it was
That's
several
right.
weeks ago.
Yeah,
I already
when
deleted it from my
completely missed the
memories.
New Year.
Yep.
I wasn't expecting
Okay,
a
let's
trailer that
pretend
day.
it's trailer.
Whoops.
I added
I also
you,
fa-
but nothing.
I also found it funny you guys expected a trailer yesterday.
I mean, why would we
We did?
not?
Well, it was the day before the update, so it seemed like a reasonable
This is
assumption.
yesterday would be the day for the trailer on any other month.
I don't know. I was streaming at that time, but it wasn't because of the trailer.
Yeah, it's supposed to be that day, but I guess for one reason or another they pushed it off. Dex linked it. It's PM1's tweet.
All right, let's check it out.
Let's meet some of the heroes' art. I can definitely tell you that one unit in our barracks will want to leave after this.
New year, new deck saying, oh, I don't think so.
Maybe not in the way that people want.
Wow. Thanks for making it sound so ominous.
No problem.
People want you dead. Sorry.
Damn.
Wow.
Oh, you put it that way.
This is how very unfortunate people are made. But thankfully,
That's
I
an
don't really
interesting way of
mind.
putting it.
Well, yeah, I didn't want to be.
Oh, it's
too specific
Perne.
about it.
Yeah. Say hello to Perne, the other thief.
I've heard people talk about him.
Yeah, he's like a
And-
seemingly virtuous thief, leader of the Dandelion Bandits or whatever it is, and he's actually just an asshole.
Yeah, he's a slave owner.
Oh.
Also,
I heard
he's a
it-
dagger.
I heard a joke from Dave Chappelle once where he talked about how a slave worked really hard and got out of control, like won his freedom from his master, and then the slave opens up his own cotton plant, and he outproduces everyone else because he knows how to be even crueler than those white bastards.
That's a classic Dave Chappelle bit. Honestly, I haven't seen that one, but I can totally see it.
That makes
Wow.
it makes perfect sense, right? If you live that situation, you know how to do that better than anyone else because you know what to look for.
Yeah, I mean, objectively, yeah.
Oh my goodness, that's what it reminds me of. So yeah, a fake thief. Let's go.
Oh, he's a very much real thief, just a fake virtue.
Fake virtue. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. To be fair, he does have some virtues. It's just that he has a lot of bad qualities too.
Yeah. It is worth
Alright.
noting that he has a pseudo perf sword in FE5, the King Sword, which
Or the Kingmaker,
is a,
yes.
Yeah, whichever one. And it's a brave weapon.
So are you saying we're hoping for this to be a perf?
A perf brave
Well,
dagger.
it looks like it matches the one in his sprite. So
Yeah, the one
at
in
the
his
very
sprite
least,
is
he
the
has
same
a
weapon.
shot. Yeah.
That'd be cool.
So there is
Alright.
a solid chance he has, at the very least, a perf, if not also a perf dagger brave.
Okay. Well, chances are he's shit, so that's what I'm going with.
Well, these
Well,
GHBs these days
fair
are
enough.
usually not bad at
Yeah, I
all.
was about to say,
so-
betting on a
No,
GHB
if they
being
have a
bad.
perf weapon, sure. But if they don't have a perf weapon, no. Remember we
but
talked
even
about.
if not, he would probably
Remember
be
we
the most
talked up
modern
Sizo?
dagger
Okay, let's go to that latest example. Sizo. Anybody? Has anyone made Sizo? Have you even seen Sizo?
Ninja size?
Well, I haven't
I
seen him
actually see a lot of people talking about
Just
it
got in the
this-
Grail shop like 20
Today.
minutes ago. Yeah.
Yeah.
I have not
Er-
built him, and I will not build him.
Compared to somebody
I
like
have
Kellum,
built him, and I will plus 10 him.
compared to Kellum or Fugo, for example, I think Sizo has some talk.
Oh yeah,
but
Sizo's
not-
much more of a build option than that.
I'd
now.
rather make the other guys, especially.
I would not, because they don't have any perks in their armor units. and
Oh
that's
no,
simple.
the other guys
No,
isn't the actual
no.
perf ones.
the perf ones.
Oh, well,
Which
the perf
also,
ones, yes,
just
of
to be
course.
fair, GHB. Okay, actually, yeah, I mean, we're just talking about Grails at this point, but GHBs, with the exception of Marlow, have perfs basically universally now, which is fascinating.
Mhm.
So, I have hope. But also, to be clear, if he isn't, but he has a really good stat lines as a dagger, that's still interesting because we have Arcane Void. So it's
Also,
something.
I bought the Copium and I thought Kana would be good, so I was like, I could do Laszlo or Kana, so I made Kana, and she just kept dying in arena. So I was
Yep.
like, well,
You-
that was
without
worthless.
real DR, you can't really expect her to tank a whole lot, unfortunately. You need
I was
both.
like, she's blue, she's a dragon. This makes sense to me.
Get this
I
counter.
go to convince myself I like Kana. Nope, nothing worked.
That's
yeah, I put this in counter on her as well. Yeah.
That is
Yeah.
tough.
You could probably make her good. It's just there's not a lot of damage reduction you can give her
Mm-hmm.
reliably, anyways.
All right.
She has been pretty useful in my Tempest Trials autos, though. She doesn't die as much as most bonus units.
All right, chat. I'm gonna open it up. If anyone, I don't have all the heroes. I don't have Corrin. I don't have.
Oh, I can. Yeah, I got Guard 4 on her now. That's sick.
I'm gonna wipe some people from this.
Wipe.
If you guys have any of the heroes, please send them in. It will be fun to go over them on stream.
Lilina's the only one I personally don't have, but I'm also
yeah,
blind.
I have a couple of these, but I'm trying to decide which one I want to go with.
See, I'm at a bit of a crossroads because I want to use Corrin for Shield Pulse fodder on Legion, but Guard 4 is also now a thing, so I have to think about it.
Oh, yeah.
Well, because I have Buffer, and I already gave him Arcane Threma, so I need to decide if I want to rip that off or not.
I was a Legendary F Corrin fan before quitting in 2019, so this is a really nice surprise. I'm actually surprised by how many people have been coming back. First of all, why? You made it out. You're free now. You don't have to do this anymore.
Oh, Lara becomes a dancer after.
And second of all, the optimism that you hold and have right now will be quickly shattered once IS gets his grips on you. So you will find out it's a very different game. You're gonna be like, who are these heroes and why can't I kill any of them?
Yeah, there's been some funny stuff in the past couple months, I'll say that much. Past year, technically, but yeah.
Man, I really have no NFU fodder. That's crazy.
All right, chat. Send them in. We'll do the refines first, and then we'll go take a quick look at the stats. But yeah, it's for second stream in a row because we did this for New Year's as well.
I will say I'm actually excited for this Refine batch. Not as much as some of the upcoming ones, but I do actually really want.
But there's still some interesting ones here, yeah.
And I used a lot of young Merric back when he first came out. He was like on my E3's defense for a good few months.
Young Merric was legendary.
He was so good.
I remember those days.
Yeah,
Speed base special. No follow-up wind sweep.
People used to fear him. Fear him.
Despite the fact that he didn't look so scary on paper compared to
No,
some
he
of the
looked terrifying. His condom hat was the stuff of nightmares.
And legends.
Condom hat.
When you saw him, when you saw him, you knew he meant business.
Look at those eyes. There is no soul in there.
He looks so stupid, but you had to respect him. Perf specials back in the day was like, what the heck is this stuff? So few heroes had them.
And speed-based specials at that.
7,195,500,563,878
Let's use the stat that everybody wants them more than anything as an offensive unit and scale that into damage. Sick.
Thanks, Raymond. All right, chat. Nobody has said in shit, but we'll start this. It might be faster this way. Damn it. Who should I start with, chat?
Are there any holoforms in this patch? Let me see if there's anything yet.
I did not
Minerva.
see it.
Minerva's the holoforms.
Holoforms in terms of.
Oh, Braille unit.
Well, I think he meant a new holoform.
Yeah, I was checking to see if there was the holoforms in this update or not.
No, Felly, don't do that to me. Oswald is a good man. He looks nothing like Reinhardt.
That's crazy.
I'm sorry, I can only think of the octopus.
Oh yeah, it's Ferdinand von
Which, by the way, is in the limited compiles alongside Naomi, who is Speed Res Bond 4 and Joint Drive Res, Plegian Raphael, who is Plegian Bow and Odd Follow-Up, Summer Donald, Eti, Python, Kaguro.
Okay, I'm gonna double check. That's what you should definitely do, chat. You should make a Ferdinand von Ire.
I mean, he might be interesting. I was looking at his stats and I'm like, oh my god, I forgot how bad his stats are.
They're certainly outdated, unfortunately.
On his release, we were actually partially interested.
He had a speed stat-ish, 35.
Ish.
That was kind of cool. But it was like, it just didn't really matter. Not to mention Petrine came out not too long after that.
Yeah, that was a problem for him.
We are very starved for actually good demote lands calves, let's put it that way.
Raymond gave me a Lilina, I'll remember that. Alright, we're gonna start Ferdinand because he's the most expected to be shit hero.
Yep.
Oof.
I try to temper my main pool expectations.
I mean, yeah, main pool demotes do tend to, usually, unless their name is like Echidna.
Echidna.
Yeah, get something that's
something that's at
below.
least questionable. Not necessarily bad, but questionable.
I have learned to temper my expectation to always expect shit.
True.
That's
That's
what I
fair.
learned.
That's totally fair.
Well, Ferdinand being a 3 houses unit gave me a little
Crystal's
bit
3
more
house unit,
hope
though.
for him.
Or at least...
Yes. Well, no,
yeah.
no, he has a
Oh
crest.
my
It's just a
god,
minor
look at
crest.
chat, look at this nonsense. Everybody.
You wouldn't be able to tell it
Everybody.
was a minor crest, that's for sure.
Is it? That's not it.
Lots of
Instant
Lewins.
Lance.
So much Lewin. I don't think any of them have it.
To be fair, it hasn't been out long, like, at all.
Yeah, somebody would have to have done a Summoner Duels match in the last 18 minutes.
Yeah, I would check the bottom, honestly.
Rip to the guy saying, yay, Ferdy Perf, but he still has Flowing Lance.
They must have done that when his Refine was announced.
Let's see, what is his weapon?
The
Shouts to
Stout
this
Heart
guy.
Lance.
I won't say it out loud, but shouts to this guy.
What the hell?
Which one?
What do you mean, which one?
Wow, you're forcing
Male,
into
female,
saying
or the entire dragon?
Oh.
that. Uh-huh.
See,
Depending
I didn't
on
want
the
to think
results.
about that. Why did you bring that part up?
Shouts to Leisha. He knows how to think.
He's a thinker, all right.
Sometimes I wish I didn't. I don't think any of those have it.
I don't think
For the
anyone
record,
has
his
it.
weapon is... It looks like Vanguard, but it has like a wooden handle.
Okay, well I'm gonna check the friends list. If not, we're just gonna read it. Okay.
Oh yeah, because I imagine you have a Ferdinand, just in case.
Yeah, we can just read it.
8,321,183,836. She's so much more now. Hydra Summer, your daughter is so tasty as a frontline fighter.
Do you have any
Hydra
expect-
Sama.
Oh? Yo.
Who's Hydra Sama?
I have no... Not a clue. Corrin?
Oh.
Do you have any expectations on who to at least hope for this batch?
I hope Kiria's amazing.
So
He is the last TMS rep,
That's
so
actually
yeah.
the one I'm gonna put up.
Yeah, I cannot wait. I've refined every other Tokyo Mirage unit, so
Oh.
I probably will do the same with this.
Hydra Sama is Anakos.
Oh, I see. I guess that makes sense.
Well, then I guess it's still technically adjacent.
Yeah. I guess in a sense he's also Hydro-sama because his whole theme is water.
Arcade 3 month.
That's what I thought that person said at first.
They should make a funny school.
Mm-hmm. So that
People
everyone
like
here
you.
could go to it.
And still end up failing it somehow. I'm sorry.
Well,
Push.
Legion, you
Arcade.
would know a lot about that, wouldn't you?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
I think we all would, honestly.
Damn.
I don't think I've seen one yet.
I think everyone quit this game. There's so many people to remove. Fire quit Feh. That was the saddest one I read. I thought he was so
That one
into
was
it.
sad.
Yeah. Chat, everyone quit this game.
Damn.
Oh, those are minutes ago, still at least.
Okay, I don't see any of them. I'm gonna do one more reset and then we're gonna just read it because I don't think there's anything we can do.
I mean, Ferdinand fans are very, like, simultaneously small but vigorous bunch. So it's like, if you're a Ferdinand fan, you make
What
it
are you
known.
describing right now? I'm just wondering.
They make it known, but there's also like 5.
I wouldn't be that.
It's not that small, but not large enough where you're gonna see that refined. That's an Effie, not a Ferdinand.
Hold on, I will do a thing. Hold on.
And again, this is very, very, very recent after the refines. Like this is 20 minutes later.
True.
And it's a late update. It's not a it's
Yeah.
not like an 8 p.m. thing.
If you were a true Ferdinand fan, you have been waiting for this moment.
I am not. That's why I'm not.
Maybe the true
submitting mine.
Ferdinand fans are busy sleeping. I don't know.
Maybe there are no true Ferdinand fans. Maybe that's the reality.
Besides the
we're in.
peop- True, true. Again, yay Ferdy Perf with your freaking flowing lance. Give him his weapon. We need it. I don't even know what he's gonna... Is he going to go for speed? Is he going to go for or just a balance? I don't even know what they plan on this.
I don't think anyone cares, chat.
My expectation heading in was that they were going to give him
I'll do a thing. Hold on.
Oh, okay. We'll move on to the next one, then come
Because
back to this.
he had
Who's
fairly
next?
balanced stats.
Chat, who do you want to do next?
I mean, we could always... I assume we were probably saving young Merric and Minerva for next to each other, so I guess Kiria or Leila would also be interesting.
Alright, Leila it is.
Yeah, I think Leila is the move.
Might be just as abstract.
Yeah.
I'm hopeful, because Leila is a cool concept, it's just the fact that Savior, as a failsafe, shuts down all post-combat movement sucks. Leila is towards the middle-ish. She's from Feh VII.
I was looking for Matthew, but yeah.
Well, yeah, Matthew's a good indicator.
Probably wouldn't find him in Feh, that's for sure.
Yeah, he's not an Arcanea either.
That's Roy. I mean, we're a little
A little delay there. Oh, he's right next to Leila, yeah. A little bit up, yeah.
Okay, I'm not seeing Hall of Forum, so I don't think that's in this patch. I think it's the next
I don't
one.
think so. I think it's the next one. Because our most recent Hall of Forms ended very recently, anyway.
Oh, shoot. Okay.
They're like all running constant dagger, but not a single one's refined. No. No true fans. No true fans, chat. No true fans. God damn it, it's another read off. Okay, well.
Okay, I'm gonna set Ferdinand or Ferdy as my lead.
Alright, cool.
Because I was like, I'm probably gonna build him anyway, just because the voice actor. But
yeah,
yes,
I might give him some stuff just for that.
Damn, his stat line though. Holy shit.
His stats are awful.
I forgot how old he is.
So old and so balanced.
Oh my god.
I have a plus defense plus 1. I'm like, wait a minute. Why is plus defense on a defense-ish unit 33?
Did you guys know it's the year 2024? Oh my gosh, 2019
Jesus
was 5
Christ.
years ago.
That's crazy.
We're at the later half of a decade for this.
Oh.
3 more years.
Okay, Datamine stuff is starting to come in.
Yep.
I got excited about
I
something.
wish I didn't read something, but nah,
Oh,
whatever.
did you
It's not
read the thing in
refined
Fey Lounge?
No,
Well,
I'm
wait,
just
what?
impressed.
What was the point of this?
Huh?
You didn't even build him. I could have just checked his lands.
I just 5-starred him, leveled him up 40, and then refined him.
Wait, what's the point of that? I could have just read it. Okay, thanks.
Well, at least it's somewhere. Rate the build. I forgot he had.
Rate the build.
Steady posture. I forgot he had fortress defense.
All right, well, this is a easy 0 out of 10 chat. Let's read it. Stout Heart Lance. At start of combat, units HP is 25% above all stats plus X. X equals current penalty on each of those stats times 2. Why does he have a Plegian effect?
Huh.
Or
no, it's
sorry,
Unity.
Unity
it's
effect.
He has Unity, yeah.
Oh, he has Unity. Okay, that's actually kind of sick.
Quite in character.
I think they saw Echidna be so cool, and they're like, maybe we could do this again. Okay, yeah, okay.
No, I just think they tend to give Unity to. Well, okay. Maybe it's gonna be a
okay.
stretch.
Go ahead and explain
just
yourself.
here.
I'd
It's
love
just
to hear
here.
a master
Come
plan.
on. Come on.
They tend to give Unity to demount units with about 35 speed.
Okay. And the following effects will occur based on unit's HP at start combat. If it's over 50%, unit makes a guaranteed follow-up attack. If it's over 75%, deals plus 7 damage during combat as well. Okay, well, Tsubaki can suck it because there's no point in him now.
Well, yeah, there was never a point.
There was never a point, but yeah.
Bro, having to be 75% or above to deal 7 damage. Okay.
If you choose combat or is in 2 spaces of an ally, all stats plus 40 unit, reduces damage from foes first attack by 40%, and foe can make a follow-up attack during combat, and also restores 10 HP to unit after.
That's just a very simple
combat.
Fine. It's all defense.
Well, it's not all. It's not all defense
it's all
because he gets a
defensive
guaranteed
stuff.
follow up.
Can we cancel
no,
IS?
fine.
They did
I'll
Billy
justify
dirty.
it.
They did Billy dirty. All right, that's what I'm gonna say.
I think this is
It's not
fine for
that
Demo
bad.
Refine. I don't mind it at all
I
personally.
mind it. Jeez.
I think this is better than what it could have been.
Considering how odd and honestly borderline unsalvageable the stat spread was, they actually did a pretty good job.
Omni
Like-
Unity makes it a lot easier to salvage.
Omni Unity, particularly if you can get Grand Strategy, goes so hard.
hmm
And
That's the thing about it. This, realistically, if you compare this to Echidna's Refine, of course you don't have the damage reflection, but
or
you have... Well, yes, but you're getting full control over
Shouts to
follow-up.
Legion, always correcting Dex and taking the wind out of his sails.
But
Love you, man.
that's not even correcting. That's just adding on to another thing.
It completely
that Echidna has.
deflated your argument. Those are much more valuable things.
No, I'm not.
Well,
I'm saying
in
this
fairness
is
to the dodge
comparable
one, at
in the
least
sense. Okay,
Ferdinand can use Gambit.
Ferdinand can use Gambit, and you've got the true damage. Echidna does have the healing. I do remember that. But basically, Ferdinand exchanges some of those effects for full control of the follow-up, which is not completely ideal, but it's not that much worse than.
Considering he
Echidna's
has
Refine, was
35
my
speed,
point.
it makes him easier to use. You don't
Very
have
much
to
so.
go crazy to make his speed work. You can just kind of accept it for what it is, if you wish to go that way.
This
You
sounds
can
like
go
cope to me.
Omni stat route. Well, you kind of have to cope to use the
I mean,
demote unit in the
to be
first
clear,
place, so.
the role of a mixed tank, sort of cav, or just a tanky cav in general, is kind of bad.
Sort of. Okay.
It's
sort
one
of
the
because
hardest
24
archetypes to make
res-
work in the game.
24
Tanky
res is
cavalry.
not
Just
as
explain to
low
me
as
why
18.
would I pick him up over like Cormag or other heroes.
Well, basically because you don't have to spend anything to plus 10 him. Except for feathers.
Okay, well you still have
You're
to
crazy.
plus 10 him.
If you're crazy on Unity stacking, then I know that there's Ploy, and I know that there's, I guess now there's also Tina, but at least his stats can get dramatically higher than Cormag, for whatever that's
That's
worth.
true. Even if he does get ployed, his weapon unity effect will not be damaged.
And in fact, you'll actually get those.
Okay,
Ploy
well to be
costs as
clear,
well.
I am not going to argue this is not solid. It's just you needed to be better than solid because
It's just
Unfortunately,
You
yes,
can't
it would
really-
have appreciated being Echidna tier, which is to say a rung higher.
Yeah, this is like a passable refine. Like you could.
it's just you can't really. It's really hard to make a unit of this archetype work.
I know, and they didn't, and so we're not going to see it.
Ish. But it's not enough where you can even expect to see him in the meta at all.
Yeah.
Full disclosure, he has 32 attack. Good luck making him work no matter what.
Ugh.
He
Yeah.
could, but good luck.
I think he will stay reposition and steady stance fodder. That's what I'll do.
He has fortress defense.
Oh, whoops! I was thinking of
Mhm.
the other guy, Silas.
Yep.
Tyler says,
Yeah, I gave
what is
Ferdinand
it? Steady
posture,
stance.
but
And
I actually
that's
gave him
weird.
steady posture unless I forgot he had fortress defense.
Okay, well, I don't even remember what Ferdinand had. Okay, well, that's cool. Anyways, should you
act-
guys build this?
If you want to, I actually think it's not that bad.
It's
Yeah.
You,
certainly
really do
can
need
if you
Gambit
want.
to make him work, but I think it's actually not that
True.
bad.
Yeah, I agree with that.
The nice thing is that it has guaranteed follow-up blocking, and damage reduction. So it pretty much
Okay.
has the basics of what
Remind me
you
who has Gambit again?
need.
Robin?
Robin. He
Remind
was
me
on
who
the
else
Mythic
has
banner,
Gambit?
though.
And
Nobody else.
Anna.
Oh, that's
Okay.
right. Yes, Anna.
Now
I
that
always
we've
forget that she
established
has
this, it's very damn hard to get Gambit.
yeah.
Oh yeah. I mean, at least if you get Robin, then you probably can get away with just foddering Gambit and not feel guilty about it for the most part. At least I don't. But also, you definitely want your first copy of Robin to be kept, so you need two, realistically.
Right, so
And everybody wants it, so
everybody wants it. So I'm pretty sure we can figure out a better hero than Ferdinand to use Gambit
Yeah.
on, is what I would say.
it's again. I will say that this is still a better refine than someone like Chad's. Like,
Yes,
at
it
least we
is.
can say that much. A genuine Ferdinand fan could probably find a really solid build for this.
Okay, we find one of those guys, I'm sure. All right, I'm not here to shit talk Ferdinand. I just don't think this is good enough to be recommendable you
To
would have to
everybody.
go out of your way. Yes, you would have to go out of your way to want this. A kid that was, for example, recommendable. You don't have to go out of your way to get it. Everyone can find a use for her, for example.
I mean, you still had to get, like, realistically dodge 4, but there's more options for Echidna. Ferdinand is
being
a
an
little
infantry
limited.
unit has more options for tanking than a cavalry unit by far.
Yeah, if we have to go Gambit, that's already rough.
Yeah,
Unity
it's
on
more
the
so
edge.
just the
If you don't have
role-
Gambit, he's going to struggle.
Yeah, the role is hard to use because it's a tank cav, and there's not a lot of options for it. That's
Right.
really what makes it suck. At least there are options, but
His build would be super expensive. People like, what, Gambit Clash? Gosh.
Gambit
Yeah,
Flash or
Alarm.
Gambit Prime if you're that crazy.
Alarm or
Yeah.
Insight. Yeah.
Okay, that's like
a lot.
the maximum cost, basically, that you can put
Yeah.
on
Basically,
your...
the highest cost cavalry build, yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
and for
It's
Ferdinand,
disgusting.
that's so weird. I wouldn't
Yeah,
do that.
that's-
There you go.
And I don't think... Was he in Hall of Forms before to be able to be rerun? Because I don't remember.
No.
I don't know if he was.
I'm gonna say probably not, so don't hinge your bets on that.
Oh, don't even use Clash on him, sure.
Oh yeah,
either
right,
way.
penalty immunity. Oops. Yeah, you'd be stuck with Catch
That is
or
true, yeah.
It's just
Prime.
Prime. Yeah.
which-
Yeah, Prime.
Yeah,
Technically,
Prime.
with Unity stacking, Prime is
I mean-
nice, but still.
Oh yeah, actually Unity is also good. That I'll admit. But I guess if you have a spare young Anna and you want to wait for all that pre-fodder to come down the pipe,
I would just
Be my
rather
guess.
keep the base Anna. Okay, I'm moving on.
yeah.
Just Unity stack, bro.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, just give him the text.
You want to know my argument with that?
Hard.
I'd rather just make the Kidna then.
Probably.
Yeah,
I mean, at
Kidna's-
least now both of them can run disencounter melee Unity. That's kind of sick.
Wait, we talked about Gambit. Why doesn't Kidna use Gambit?
Because she actually prefers the.
She
the
can stack
dodges.
speed, but honestly, Gambit is one of the safer routes for her. So
When
you
you're
don't have
that
to-
stat stacked, I would probably just go for dodge. A, because you can actually make it work, but B, because Phantom
Well,
Speed
Legion-
helps for more speed checks, and C, everybody wants Gambit. There's
Everybody
a limited
does,
number of
yes.
units that want dodge, and there's plenty of different dodges to choose from.
But Echidna is only getting like 3 more. Just her extra base speed over Ferdinand is pretty much the only advantage she has, right?
Well, I'm not
Because
saying Ferdinand can't use dodge. That's not what I'm worried about. It's more
Yeah.
so just the fact, in general, you're gonna find a lot of units want Gambit that
Yes,
never
that
want
is
to
true.
touch
Okay,
dodge.
can we just bring this up? This
Yeah.
guy got effed.
Uh-oh.
Well,
he run?
maybe
Oh,
not
no.
that
Ah.
badly, but the Clash is not going to go used, and then he's going to switch to Arcane
flow
off
dust.
Arcane Luin.
I mean, anybody who went Arcane Luin should have expected this kind of stuff. That
Flow
part sucks.
Death definitely doesn't make any. This is speed Ferdinand. This is the best Ferdinand in the game, chat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will say that Flow Desperation with Unity stacking could probably actually do some work.
All right,
But,
cool.
yeah.
All right, let's move off of Ferdinand. Move on to our next hero.
And for whatever it's worth, at least if you don't refine him, he's kind of funny to use just out the gate. So I guess, is Leila out there?
Effie didn't get her refined this time around.
What? No, not even close. And we know how bad that refine is. Fire Flood
Oof.
Weaving.
Well, that's the fodder path for you.
Well, I mean, yeah, it's Spyleth, but oh my god.
All right, we'll do Minerva. Fine.
So I guess we'll probably have to follow it up.
Everyone plays their
Yeah.
part.
I just don't know how we're gonna get a Layla, so
That one's tough.
we're probably just gonna have to show it off. I'll just wait. I'll give it as much time as possible.
Yeah. Minerva is honestly one of the ones I'm more excited for in general to use because, let's be honest, we all used Minerva for a while.
Mm-hmm.
And there's not... That whole archetype of fast axe flyers is basically just her and Jill for noteworthy ones. And Anna. I think. It's rare.
It's very rare.
Damn it! I want to show off someone who actually really cares.
And young Minerva was in the Hall of Forms, right? With the other
we
ones.
see the blue.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Duh. So, her Reforma rerun should be this month then, right?
That I'm not entirely sure about.
I'm pretty sure that the Young
remember.
Banner Holoforms is this month, if I remember.
All right, well, since we're here, here's Young Minerva chat, and they went Distant AS Solo, Gambit, Soaring Guidance, Attack Speed Solo with Death Blow Echo. I'm not sure what this is about. They also gave her Miracle, but that makes sense because it's Dead. Gambit, sorry. With Dead Anna and Arcane Downfall, because, yes.
Yeah, that part sucks.
Okay, well.
Well, I can definitely say that this is the kind of build that's frustratingly meta, so, yep.
Anyone who cared about this game left long ago. No, that doesn't make any sense.
That's sort of a contradiction in itself.
Yeah, that's actually literally the opposite.
I
Anyone
really care.
who didn't care about this game left long ago.
I really care about my wife. That's why I left her. That doesn't make any sense, dude. You ever
Oh,
check
there
your
she
stuff
is.
before you type it?
Yeah,
no, we saw it. We saw it. I know.
Oh, yeah. I think my latency is up. Gotta fix that.
I'm going to check the entire list first, and then we'll go.
Oh, yeah.
There's the second one. I think Infrared wanted me to show off his, so. Okay, I'll start with Infrared. Alright, Young Minerva, Dragoon Axe, Reposition Luna, Dragon Shield, Seal Speed 4. Okay, bud.
Seal Speed 4, unfortunate.
Lord.
Speed, Defense, Raid, and Attack Speed Catch. Alright, Dragoon Axe, let's do it. Slaying, if unit issues combat, or wait, what? Oh yeah, if foe initiates combat or foe's HP 75% or above, all stats +4 to unit, inflicts special cooldown charge -1 on foe per attack, and restores 7 HP to unit after combat, which is nice.
So we've got healing.
Yep. At start turn, if unit's HP's unit was within T-space and an ally, grants attack speed +6 and the following stats to unit and allies in T-space for 1 turn. Grants special cooldown charge +1 per attack during combat.
Okay.
Oh, it's a buff. Okay,
You
sure.
got breath buff.
If units within 3 spaces of an ally, grants all stats +4 to unit and neutralizes effects that guarantees foes follow-up attacks and effects that prevents units follow-up attacks during combat. Okay, that's excellent.
It's nice to have the
That's actually
support
good.
of breath. Breath support is actually still kind of rare, so that's cool.
Na and Hinoka. Oh my goodness. That's
So
Na and Hinoka. So
Yeah.
Wow.
So she has guard, cooldown acceleration, null follow-up. That's everything you can actually look for.
It's basically special fighter null follow up with healing. If you look
Yeah.
at it that way. Huh.
Then you add in the self buff and the +8 stats guaranteed. Well, they're practically guaranteed. Easy conditions.
Yeah.
It's pretty rare for a Grail to get no follow-up, but it's nice to see.
Yeah,
Oh,
and they
full null
inherit
follow-up that.
slaying. I think this is an excellent refine.
It's a great refine.
This is the
actually.
opposite.
All-encompassing, yeah.
Right, opposite what I would say for Ferdinand, which is you can probably do better. And this is definitely a case of that's
I would say
really nice in
Minerva's
terms of
working with a better stat archetype than Ferdinand.
Oh yeah, also Minerva's just a better unit.
And a better base weapon, yeah.
okay. How about we just go with the obvious? She's just better. So there
Yeah.
you go.
Well, yeah.
Period.
She started out better and she got better with this refine.
Yeah, this is actually like, I'll be honest. Maybe it's not quite to the Arion level. It gets close to being a good hybrid support offense because
No,
of
remember-
It's not quite as game-changing as someone like Arion's support
No,
is.
remember when she first released, we talked about using Gale Force on her, and now she's literally perfect.
Yeah, she's a great Gale Force in that, straight up.
That's the thing. She can use it really well. And she can support Gale Force allies as well.
Yeah, she can be a Gale Force core. Wow. And again, combine that with
she has it all, really.
Rain Snap and Soaring and regular Guidance 4.
Okay.
She can be a genuine support through and through.
Okay, so this is the heart of a Gale Force team. This is what I'm saying. This is excellent.
basically.
Chat, bake her.
You don't need to run someone like Na. You can run her and she can Gale Force
Yeah, she's
herself.
actually productive to the Gale Force team.
Are we
The only thing
actually
you can't
given
do
the
is-
keys to a really good Gale Force team? Because we now have Arian and Minerva, so you have the
Yeah, you
movement
could run
and
them
you have to
together.
buff up.
They're really nice stuff.
Yeah, you get the movement and you get
get
the cooldown.
Attack, speed, and defense +6 as well.
Oh yeah, right, because the two spectrum stat buffs are also kind of overlapping in a neat way.
Wow.
Eh,
So yeah,
They both actually
complete
perform
team.
This is
as
really
units. Wow.
So Seal
Okay.
Speed's not so bad anymore because you understand it.
it's not. Yeah,
I mean, it's
worse.
actually still a little bad
Well,
because
actually, yeah, the
the
guard
speed
effect.
penalty makes a redundant guard out of it.
Oh, well.
unfortunately.
Yeah,
Well, as
I
long
would
as she
recommend-
doubles
Yeah, as long as she's doubling, which is huge.
You could actually, with the whole special fighter combo, especially if you're running Gale Force, she could run Dive Bomb 4.
She could run, what is Dive Bomb 4?
I already gave my Dive Bomb to Shaz.
Dive Bomb for area maneuvers, yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, for the mobility, if you want it.
The mobility, and also, you could just proc Gale Force on your second hit, and not get countered.
Better Thor! Oh my god! That's actually...
Unfortunately, that's all the breath buffers, but yes.
But especially an Axe Flyer breath buffer.
That's funny. That was funny.
Let's check how hard she hits, because Casey's casting down on damage output. So it's +8, and then another 6, so for 14.
She isn't going to be smashing things really, really hard, but she's going to be doing enough to where, especially if she's supported a little bit.
Let's put it this way. She has 36 base attack with a standard attack +8 on weapon. She's not hitting like Edelgard levels of hard, but she still hits pretty decently hard. Plus, she can use stuff like flared.
Yeah, that can help.
You need to. So there's still damage potential there. And again, not every Gale Forcer needs to be a nuke. They just need to be consistent at it, or being able to enable Gale Forcers.
×2 in this scenario, which is okay.
Yeah, that's not too bad.
Remember, she's a child. She's hitting pretty hard.
Is Assassin Strike locked to range units, or can you use that
all physical units?
Okay, so you could run Flared with Assassin Strike.
Yeah, if you want to run Flared Assassins, you can. It's just a little... You might... The only thing is, you don't want to do too much damage, because you might one-shot.
Yes,
that's always the problem with Gale Force.
The one thing Thor does have is that she has probably a little better attack, but armor effectiveness. But
yeah,
even
that part's nice.
Yeah, she has bigger boobas. I agree with that.
Also that. Well, there would be a bit of a problem if it weren't the case.
Oh, Lord.
And for what it is
much
worth.
better, but still, she's...
I know it's not an amazing skill, but Dragoon Shield is still pretty nice.
Yeah, I agree with that. Dragoon Shield chat. Remember, it's still 300 SP at number 1.
Yeah.
Not that it truly matters anymore, but number 2, it's the core stats, +3, no counter, losing nothing, and then neutralize effect against flying bonuses, which is
basically the new squad ace seal, the attack speed defense, except for IOTs built in.
I think that's the big part, but sure.
Yeah, unfortunately it means that if you remove it, she doesn't have IOTs, but that's okay.
No.
For a budget especially, it's nice to have a skill like that.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm really happy about this. That's what I really wanted to say.
Yeah,
this is pretty much what a Grail Refine would ask for. Just getting the core bases covered, and then giving a little bit of support and making her a good teammate for everyone.
Basically, really nice. The big thing here is, much like a lot of recent Grail units and Refines, there's an actual role here that matters, and the unit doesn't suck to compensate for it. It's a genuinely good unit through and through, and I love that.
I was gonna say, like, I'm gonna build her and use her for a Gale Force team, then I realized, wait a second, just use Edelgard.
Yeah, I mean, if you have Winter or Summer or even Legendary, depending on the season.
Yeah, but still. This is, especially for people who've already built her up, this is a very nice way to get.
And if you're running like a Golveg Arion-based Gale Force team for mobility, then Minerva fits right in. So that part's nice.
Oh, damn it, I should have done that for Chaos Season with Golveg. That would have been fun.
Yeah, I've had fun using Golveg Gale Force. It's so nice.
Yeah, sometimes I forget you can have fun in this game.
Yeah. I will admit, those in Kranya comps are actually some of the most fun I've had in Ether raids.
That's why I don't stop doing it. Alright. Chat, I'm gonna go over the remaining 2. Hopefully we can do this pretty quickly. Where are you at?
Yes. Oh, yeah.
Katsu. Gambit. Yes.
Yep.
Well, kind of.
Well,
you'd lose a bit of it with the slaying, but...
You still get 40% damage reduction.
Are you guys seriously taking Miracle off of Anna? That just feels so funny.
That would be hilarious.
Wait,
no, you can't, because Gambit you have to take all 4.
Oh, that's true. Wait, then why are you putting... Why is anyone putting Miracle on her? That doesn't make sense.
The only other option is Ether, and Miracle, you don't have to worry about, like, using it after it's charged. You just have it in case you need it.
Then technically speaking, yeah, you just attack twice and you got Miracle. Cool.
And not to mention, it's cheaper than Ether for SV purposes. Feather purposes.
You know what? I think it's pretty cool. Gambit, this encounter man with Miracle. I think that's something.
Yeah, it's actually not bad. It turns into mixed unit.
Shouts to rally resistance, though. I don't understand the point of
I don't
that.
understand that part. That makes no sense. Cool. Are you trying to give her a spectrum buff, but she doesn't even have defense? So... Huh? Oh, I get it. You're trying to use rally resistance so that she can buff her res after Arion buffs her attack defense and she buffs for speed. Makes sense to me.
Okay. Well, I think Gambit works. It's just Miracle's weird. That's what I'll say. I
mean,
would use Ether.
You only have Ether as an option, which I guess that it's a valid option. So
yeah,
it's a matter of preference.
She already has healing, but then just make her solid. All right.
Yeah.
Oh, chat, can we get some shouts to Tanuki TV?
Hey, Tanuki.
It is his birthday.
Oh,
just
happy
about
birthday.
How many streams in a row has it been now, Tanuki? Has it been like, oh god, what was the last
Tanuki,
number
I would like you to know, it's okay to take a break.
He's committed.
Is it like 895 now or something?
Wow. Okay.
1901.
1,900? Man, if only we're... What? Maybe you should have streamed one day earlier.
I way undershot. Jesus Christ. That's
only
like
100
how
days
long is that?
into
Like
2,000
that's like
stream?
going on 6 years.
Holy shit!
Jeez. Wait, what is 100 days from now? Or 99, I guess it would be.
Feli logged on with his silly Edelgard.
Mid-April or late April. I think.
What
April
the
16th.
I'm so angry at you, Feli. How do you quit the game with a +10 Winter Edelgard?
Winter Edelgard plus 10. Jeez.
That's wild.
You're not allowed to quit once you get that.
That is also
You have a
just
cheat
disgusting
code.
score build.
You literally don't even have to play the game anymore. I mean, that's what you're doing by quitting, but like, you literally don't even have to play the game when you play the game, if you know what I mean.
Arena means nothing. Just kill the whole arena team in one turn, why don't you? Although it does make such a game.
I'm gonna put Tetruno and I'll give Tanuki a shout out. Chat, give Tanuki
well, I guess that's your thing.
Yeah, I am. Give Tanuki a follow if you haven't already. He's also one of the few, there aren't many of us left, face streamers on Twitch. Be sure to give him a follow so next time you can check him out. He always tells everyone he has the biggest Fire Emblem collection, and why I would like to doubt him, I don't know of anyone else this crazy, so I'm not gonna doubt him.
I actually just don't.
Oh, that was Katsu. Oh. Dude, you gave me 2 different names. We checked Luna yet? No.
Nope. We'll get there.
Am I switching over? Ruby Sakura just switched over to Minerva. Fine. Wait, at least submit it so I can use the number instead of playing through it. Come on, please, help. Make it easier.
Also, shout outs by the way to Flyer Comps. Next month is also Ashnard's Refine.
Yeah, that's gonna be big for me in particular.
I think it's a big for a lot of people.
Yeah, that's actually
that's
something
true. But
interesting.
yeah, I mean, and they seem to like giving the big final boss villains pretty good refines historically.
Except for Takumi.
Well, yeah, except Takumi, but Takumi was kind of the cutoff.
He
of
was
when
like
refines
right
started
before
actually.
Refine's getting good, and that makes me
Yeah.
sad.
It is sad. But even
Yeah.
he, still technically you can use him in ether raids, but it's rough.
It's just he's not fast enough because he only has 1 stat layer. I want to refine Scotty so bad. I do.
Yeah. I
And then
I know
we've got
you did,
Aaron and
Anya.
Walhart and all that.
Yeah,
Takumi
Julius.
was the cutoff. I watched it happen. His
Yeah.
torso got severed from the rest of his body and it was terrible.
I mean, with that damage dart, you could probably get that pretty easily.
Alright, this might be the best one we've seen today. Dragoon Axe reposition, Ruptured Sky, Dragoon Shield, Wyvern Flight, Attack Speed Rain, and Distant Counter M. Alright, well, we already know what it all does. So, Wyvern Flight. Wow, that's right. It's actually really good on her because she has a lot of base defense. And
I would
Dragoon
advise
Shield.
waiting for 4, but yes.
Well, the only problem is the tier 4s
Yes.
are most likely going to be wary, which I don't know if she needs that.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, she has not followed for Pete's sake, so yeah, that doesn't matter.
Yeah, that's the only reason why I'm a little worried about it, because it's a good skill for stat scaling, absolutely. Gambit's unfortunately just better when you consider if you're using a high cooldown special.
Okay, well then I really like Dive Bomb X Gale Force then.
Yes, I think that Dive Bomb or Aerial Maneuvers, if you can afford it, with Gale Force is the way to go. But I think that Wyvern Flight, especially on a budget, I mean, it works on Arion, it works on Minerva.
Yes, agreed. Alright. We're done with Mini. Okay, who's next?
Merric.
Merric.
Oh, kind of by force.
I don't even think I have a Merric, but I'm gonna double check.
I have everybody on that banner since I formed Cheetah, and now regret it because all those skills are out of date. Yeah, that was not...
Forma! It's the greatest bait of all time, chat. You think you're doing the right thing? No.
Some of my formas have done very well, like Myrrh and, for a while, Flora. But other ones, oops.
Oops. Oops, I did it again. Why did I think about that song? Okay, well, I'm going crazy.
It's gonna be me when Crom is on the next Hall of Forms and I inform him, and only then does he get good skills.
I think Crom's safe.
Yeah, I think Crom's safe. Just please check Leila again. On that Hall of Forms. Is he safe-ish, which I fought Crom in every single fight last Thunder Duel season. I don't think he's
Legion, do you want me to take all the Datamine stuff and post it in the streaming?
Yes, preferably.
Okay.
Oh, and Rudolph, of course. That one has been a Hall of Forms unit that still puts in the work, so no complaint.
Alright, now I'm looking for
Merric, who would be very much towards the top. Probably near Marth.
I don't have them.
Oh.
Alright, cool. If anyone has a Merric, please show it off.
Here we are cutting out.
Okay.
Oh,
that's nice.
All I said was in America.
Oh.
I feel so trolled right now, chat. Come on.
Ah.
Damn.
Wow.
2 minutes ago.
It's not refined.
There's no need to show me if it's not refined. That's not the point. I'm gonna do a quick reset just in case.
Thanks for reminding us that he has 34 attack.
Yikes.
This'll blow you away.
In today's
especially with his purse.
I thought you were gonna do in today's economy meme. Oh gosh.
Oh no.
No, I was gonna say.
No, the amount of pulling you have to do to make Merric genuinely meta. Good luck.
Going into this Refine, I was expecting the most obvious thing for him to be getting speed-based true damage from Refine. I actually
look at this asshole,
Refine, so I don't know
spoil
yet.
shit. Oh,
I haven't even seen it yet. It's the one Refine I haven't
believe you. Seen. I saw all the other ones, but this one. Nice cover up.
No, it's actually true. That very rarely happens to me, but this actually was the case this time.
I haven't seen it at all.
You should learn some things from the American government on cover-ups.
Well, they're pretty good at it, so I don't know if I can ever get to be that good.
I mean, they're good enough for you, I guess.
Well, yeah, they're good enough for me because I'm not a master like they are.
I don't think I've seen one. Is there one?
What?
Is there a Merric?
I haven't seen it yet.
Outside of the troll.
Oh, no.
Anybody got a Merric?
Oh my god.
Well,
we got the Leila at least. Alright,
thank you.
Change of plans, Leila. Constant dagger. Speed +3. If unit shoots combat or is within 2 spaces of an ally, grants attack speed +5 to unit during combat. Deals damage equals 10% unit speed. Okay, that's been happening more and more often. Sure. And also, if unit speed is over foe speed or unit is within 2 spaces of unit support partner, foe cannot counterattack. Wasn't that what it was before?
No, it had to be support partner. You didn't have any speed check. Now you can get the fire sweep with the speed check.
Okay, that's nice.
So it's just variable fire sweep, like TMS girl with the bow.
Well, now Eleanor gets it always.
Eleanor is consistent.
Oh, she had it before. Okay, well, Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
Before
yeah,
Eleanor
before.
had to meet a speed check, yeah.
If unit shoots combat and units within T space of support partner, unit can and support partner can swap spaces after combat.
Unfortunately, this only works.
Yeah, it
with
looks
figures.
like. Yeah, it looks like it's the same.
Okay.
Yeah,
That was really cool back in the day.
it's still really cool if there's no savior.
All right. At start of turn, inflict speed defense -6 and discord. Yo, why?
Okay.
Debuffing.
Cool.
I mean that is kind of her job, is to be the sort of bringer of chaos. But yeah.
Oh my god. I was gonna say, let's wait for Feh apologist, known Feh apologist, DX.
I thought we went over
explain
this. I'm not a
this.
Feh apologist.
DX.
At least these days I'm not.
Yeah.
But when it's a Feh Refine, and I'm trying to find a reference in it. I don't know if that's
This is
exactly
rough,
apology,
man.
yeah.
I'm not sure if she should have Discord, but alright, it's a good buff.
Yeah, I don't
On
know why
closest
she's
foes-
inflicting that, because
Yeah, I
Ruse
don't-
4 is Discord.
What the heck?
Whoops.
Within 5 spaces and any foe within 2 spaces of those foes through the next actions. So it's very easy Discord too. At start of combat, units HP is 25% or above, grants attack speed +5 and special cooldown charge +1 a unit per attack during combat. That's really nice. That helps a lot with the non-counterattack status together to get, I don't know, like Glimmer or
Electricity.
or something.
If you
Yeah.
can get there.
And after combat, unit hits combat and attack, deals 7 damage to target and foes in 2 spaces of target. You know what? This is good. This is
bad.
way better than I thought because she has Discord. And I don't understand that part at all.
That part's just random. I like it though. I like that. Having.
I mean, they tend to,
especially Death Minus
even if we
11.
want to generalize it, they tend to like to give this sort of beefy, stealthy, ooh, I'm going to infiltrate types, like these kind of
Thieves
statuses.
love Discord.
Oh
Yes.
yeah, Gingu and Gap kind of does the same thing, the Discord portion of it.
Yeah.
That is true.
It's just ironic because, I mean, I guess you will never do it again, but Rusing inflicts Discord, and she comes with Riley Ruse 3.
Oh, that is kind of funny, yeah.
So I guess
But
you
at the
don't
very
do
least,
that
Ruse
anymore.
inflicts guard. Base Ruse inflicts guard, so you can still do that.
I guess you have a pseudo tier 4 Ruse now?
Yeah, in a sense.
But yeah, solid little bit of true damage, fire sweep, attack speed 10, potentially up to what now is that? 21 with Discord defense speed defense -6. Not bad.
That's a lot of damage.
Yeah, good damage, good special acceleration considering there's no slang here.
Yeah.
You probably run speed defense tempo at that point. And if
Okay.
you can get like a Byleth in there, oof.
The pressing matter for me is why do you guys keep putting Miracle on tonight? I don't understand.
Okay, that one
This is like the 5th time we've seen Miracle tonight, and I still don't understand it.
Especially
This
on a
one doesn't
fire
make any
sweep weapon.
sense,
It's
okay?
so stupid.
If anybody is not going to have any miracles, it's Leila.
That's true. She didn't get the miracle when it counted.
Nope.
All right. Well, I would say she would like more attack and more speed, especially now because she scales. Null follow-up is nice.
Infantry
really
no
want your
follow-up
null
4
follow-up.
would be nice.
Yeah, I was about to say,
Yeah.
you really want null follow-up, because both those skills promote into null follow-up and infantry null follow-up. And you also have the seal. Like, that's potentially 3 different null follow-ups if you promote all of those.
Just, wow,
So
T
maybe
Hunt
not.
really likes no follow-up.
I guess
That means
infantry
a
null
Miracle
follow-up...
she's in Feh? No, it's not. She's hot.
No, she's... The fact that she's not playable is the closest thing to me agreeing to that, but no.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. She got in earlier than a lot of NPCs did.
She got in
All
earlier
right.
than Marcus.
I'm a fan.
Sure.
I think this is really good. I
This was neat.
kind of regret following off as many of her as I did, but all right.
I kind of do. The only problem, again, it's really just Savior. She's a really cool unit if used right, but first of all, you do need to give her a good kit. And second, you have to use her without far save triggering, or else she just doesn't work, and that sucks.
Yep.
But if she does get that off, this is actually possibly one of the coolest dagger units in the entire game.
I remember when she first came out, I used her, and
Oh,
then
same.
like
Gale
I
Force
forgot.
baby.
what happened, but I just stopped using her.
You forgot what happened? What the heck?
Far save came out only a few
I
months
think-
after she did.
Well, yeah,
Like,
that.
Her like niche stopped working, and I didn't understand why, so I just stopped using her.
Far save.
Far save. That.
Literally, it stops her niche. But not on purpose, but it does. I
Okay.
guess Hraesvelgr changed the Merric to Refine.
All right, I'll do a quick check.
Does that oh yeah.
Like 2 peas in a pod.
I might refine Leila. It's just I don't have the skills to make her work. Which kind of sucks.
I need to see if I have one.
I don't have the skills to
got
make
a
her
lot
work.
of-
Time to get good, Legion.
Well,
Legion never has the skills to make anything work. Let's be real.
I prefer Kranya, and I'll just.
And even then,
Kranya
she isn't
for
fully
daggers.
premium, is she?
Yes. Well, okay, she doesn't have Prime. She has
Okay,
Spiral 4, Fatal Smoke 4.
Oh, she has Fatal 4. Okay, I'm surprised.
Yeah, she has Fatal 4, and
crazy.
Camilla's close counter skill. Why can't I remember it right now?
Close Salvo?
Close
Salvo
out. Yeah,
with
that's good enough.
Vitality.
I haven't given my Gingham Gap over yet, but
I don't
I'm
blame
going to
you.
do that soon.
Yeah.
It hasn't mattered, to be honest.
The only thing is that I did it because I also wanted the lethality, because it's actually really fun to spam lethalities.
All right, chat, let's get this over with. This is quick. Winds of Change. It is slaying and effective against flying bonuses, which it was before. If bonus is active on unit, or if unit's HP is over 50% at start combat, grants attacks speed +5 to unit during combat, neutralizes effects that guarantee foes follow-up attacks, and effects that prevent units follow-up attacks, aka no follow-up, during combat, and deals damage equals 15% unit speed.
So
wow,
I guess right.
Why do you get 15% and Layla gets 10?
I don't know
How
why
they
that.
decide that? I have no idea.
The 10, 15,
how that
20,
distinction
I mean,
is.
20 is made for people who really like that damage, but still, it's kind of arbitrary. Whatever.
Yeah. It's silly. Altana got 10% of defense. That makes me angry.
Makes me angry.
All right. Well, if unit shoots combat or is in two space with an ally, grants attack speed +5 to unit, so he's now 10. Neutralizes effects that inflict special clone charge -X or partial tempo
We love that.
on unit, and neutralizes foes bonuses to speed and res. Okay, so you. Okay, he's beating Jelly Girl now, is what it looks like, but alright.
Restierish, yeah.
And also, during combat, and also when unit special triggers, neutralize foes reduce damage by X% effects from
Dang, they gave
The
him
foes
GNA
non-special
effect.
skills.
DRP. They gave him
Yeah, DR
piercing.
piercing
Wow.
special. So he
Okay.
really wants to proc Righteous Wind, and he can, because he has no
That's
guard.
Really good.
And slaying.
Yeah.
He's like a better Tine now, really.
What the heck did I just go over? This did not miss on anything. This
No,
was
this
just
one
everything.
this is just a straight up good refine.
Mhm.
Like that hits everything that I could
Very
possibly ask
straightforward,
for.
but very good.
Wow. First of all, the HP threshold didn't change, which is kind of hilarious.
No,
Wow.
but to be fair, they've done that sometimes these days. Bonus
Yeah,
for
yeah.
50%.
We're getting to that point. This is really good. Full null follow-up, true damage, full offensive tempo, speed control in the form of dull speed res, and DR piercing on a already good 30% speed-based special. With healing, by the way, after combat. And also flyer effective, as if it wasn't already enough. Like, just bonus. Wow.
I wish I wasn't a fan of this, but it's so good. It's perfect. I can't even.
Yeah.
If you ask me, like, what would I add? The answer would be nothing. I wouldn't
Nothing.
add it. This is it.
Desperation.
Yeah, really. Like,
But not here. So,
When
Just
Wind
give
Sweep
this guy-
4 comes out, that's when he's truly happy.
you could just get away with Desperation 4, to be fair.
yeah, that still works, as long as he's making use of his movement, or he somehow gets chipped.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so, I mean, for sake of perspective, right now, with this plus speed Merric, he's already hitting 55, 62 speed with Swift 3, up to 71 with Blade Session. So that would be 7, 10, plus 7, 14, 21, so 31 speed-based damage on Righteous Wind proc, and it's all DR ignoring. Backed by a not too shabby 58, 64, 73 attack.
Wow.
Not bad. Not bad
This
at
is
all.
at base chat. No flowers, nothing, no merges. My only issue is why you chill speed res to this man? What's the point of that?
This is a very scuffed Merric.
All right, well I'm a fan. They made him good.
that's
yeah.
Better than Thracia IMO, but yeah, that's why I think this is. Back in the day, it was Merric and Thracia. Like those are the best green mages.
Yep.
I mean, to be fair, Thracia still has a good refine. It's just she missed the one thing that Merric has over her, and that's DR piercing.
Yep.
Right. Okay. Well, nice, Merric. Nice.
Admittedly, I just refined him, but I probably should have at least considered a little bit if his Hall of Forms is coming back, because he's a really good Forma. I'm just gonna say I probably won't Forma him, so I don't feel like I just made a really big mistake.
Okay.
Fair, I suppose.
It's the return of Condom Head.
Yep. Yeah, he's
And you can
probably
actually
gonna be here to
get
stay for a
his hat
while.
is an accessory, I believe.
Yeah, it's a really
Or
obvious
some variant
one.
of it, yeah.
All right, we're on to the final 3. Let's do Kiria and then the 2 legends.
Yep.
Yeah.
Now this Refine, I'm most likely getting no matter what.
This is the one I'm most excited about.
Same.
If anyone has played TMS, how do you not like Kiria?
Yeah.
She seems cool, and I haven't even played TMS.
She's cute. She's cool. She's suave, and she has a soft spot. But I'm not gonna ruin that part.
Super cute.
Dex, never speak again. In fact, never breathe again either.
Yeah.
Right. I just randomly said that. I just randomly wanted to acknowledge the presence of cute things in the world. You know.
How did you pass her? She's at the literal bottom.
Yeah, I thought she was at the bottom. And I didn't see. Oh god, she's right there.
You actually tapped her when you started scrolling up.
That's hilarious. Oh god damn it.
Anybody? The classic Ophelia Curious. Well, it's gonna be funny because she quote-unquote competes with Valadar as a defensive red mage.
We're done with Leila. Dang, I added mine. You did, Sherma? When? If you just type it, chat, there's no way I'm gonna see it.
Hey, look, it's a Kiria with the Leila hair. Oh, no, that's Joe. Never mind.
We were looking for... Sherma, we were looking for a Leila badly earlier. That's why we're like, oh, there's one. We'll just do that one and be done with it.
I will say I've been really waiting for this add 1 of 80. I will say I've been looking forward to this one because I have both the plus attack and plus defense Kiria. I don't know if she's going to lean more into bulk or offense yet.
Alright, we're just going to use Goa's. Ain't no one available, chat.
Right.
I think it should be done. Alright, here's Goa. 40 plus 2. Wow, this is committed. 40 plus 2, 39 HP, 63 attack, 20 speed, 30 defense, 35 res. Raj Rod, rally attack res plus, flare attack res unity, magical null up, defense res smoke, and an attack defense form. This is super committed. Dude, what are you doing?
This is nice.
Yeah, it's
flowers. Not even one.
Everything. Yeah. Alright. Grants attack plus 3 inherently, same as before. Inflicts attack res minus 6 on foes in 2 spaces during combat. Wait, what?
Yep, same.
That was how it was.
That was literally all it was before.
Yeah,
that was a big attack res range.
I thought it was during combat, but this is within 2 spaces.
Yeah, it's a rain.
Yeah, it's a rain.
It was rain before as well?
Yeah.
Yep.
Before
wow,
rain
I don't remember that part.
It was a weird weapon.
At start combat, if unit's HP is 25% or above, unit makes a guaranteed follow-up attack. Yes. Yes.
Jeez.
Yeah,
yes.
she needed that.
The one thing you needed more than anything else.
Yes. Take that, Gatekeeper fans. Keep on that copium. Okay.
I like him more with Ratatosker in the sense that he is passive. For warp removal. Anyway.
Reduces damage from foes' follow-up attacks by 75%.
Jeez!
She gets that follow-up DR.
Wait,
that's basically...
That's Kvasir.
That's basically Edelgard with her beast slot. The heck?
No,
yeah,
that's not
that
Kvasir. Kvasir is first attack.
Yeah, that is some nasty damage reduction for a bulky unit, for the record. So,
If she gets doubled,
75% DR.
Yeah.
Oh,
what the heck am I reading? At start turn, inflicts attack res minus 6 and sabotage on foes in 3 columns or 3 rows sent out on unit through the next actions, which is hilarious because Leila got this scored and she gets sabotage. Alright.
And Flame Emperor also got this, I'm pretty sure.
Wow.
Yeah, well, I think for Flame Emperor it's just attack minus 7, but yeah.
No, it's also... Oh, yeah, right.
If foe initiates combat or is... If foe's HP 75% or above at start combat, inflicts attack res minus 5 on foe during combat, deals damage with 50% unit's attack, and restores 7 HP to unit after combat.
Okay, so
pretty slow to
got it.
This is amazing as a Refine, because you easily get attack res minus 16 on your opponent, and she scales damage, and sabotage helps out there as well, 17. And you got 75% damage reduction. Yeah, she's going back to what she was, which was like the bulky mage that you couldn't kill very easily, and she one-shots. I'm not sure if she can do that one-shot port. Right, but she will two-shot, so it doesn't even matter too much.
And you can run tempo if you're worried about offense. Wow.
I'm glad I didn't fodder her off for attack res solo, which, by the way, you have no reason not to build her for those who have her, because...
Well, she has lull, but come on.
Yeah.
Wow. Which actually is a pretty decent budget skill, so that's not even that bad. Wow.
Yes.
I'm definitely going to go for like Tempo 4. That's going to be nice.
I think Tempo is definitely going to be the way to go for her, just in general.
Yep.
Given that Refine now.
She's deceptively supportive, because the Rain, if she's just behind, like, or in front of, like, if she's just in front of your savior heroes that actually attack with -6 at all times, not to mention the sabotage and whatnot, it helps a lot as well. So she's deceptively a good support hero.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which seems to be the theme for this one.
Right.
But yeah, solid support, really good damage output, and ridiculously tanky. Like, ridiculously tanky.
I don't understand why she has 7 HP healing, to be honest.
That part's really
They
good.
like slapping that on Refines for even just not even like the tankiest of units. They gave that to... didn't they give that? Yeah, they gave that to Ferdinand.
They gave that to Camilla recently.
Yeah.
Yeah, they gave that on Camilla's weapon.
That's just a slap on at this point.
It's on Winter Dimitri's weapon.
I can't wait for DX, the Feh apologist, to explain to me how Kiria gets healing in her game.
Well, the healing thing I can't explain because they've slapped that on like
thing.
everyone. That's a, you know.
Which I guess is kind of funny. Use Kiria with Mamori and you get more healing.
Yeah.
Hooray! 14 HP.
Okay, but the reason why this is so big is because she's a very min-max hero with a lot less HP. You realize, chat, 7 HP, and this is a +2. 7 HP represents 18% of her HP, overall HP. That's insane.
Yeah.
Yeah,
needless to say, 25% HP thresholds are basically effortless.
Ooh. Yep.
Yeah. Okay, I'm a big fan of this. I'm gonna get the Refine. This is a really good build, by the way. With the auto doubles, the magical not follow-up.
Yeah, Magical Fall. I mean, obviously, we love Tempo here, but Magical Fall works really well still.
Yeah. For those who understand, like with her low speed, it still matters to have Magical Null follow-up, so.
Yes. Yeah, breaks through all the worries.
Yes. Alright, anyways, big fan. I think this is really good. Flare, sure. Yeah, it's just a good build, and she hits stupendously hard. If she doesn't kill in 1 shot, she'll kill in 2. That's the idea when Sabotage is on the field. With the attackers -6. So yeah,
now here's
very
the
nice hero.
Funny thing. Kiria versus Valadar. Because realistically, her big thing compared to him is bulk. But Valadar's offense, ironically, could be better.
It can be. You'll have to
and
work
he
a little
actually
bit
has,
for it, but
like, similar natural bulk to go with it.
they could technically work together, although 2 infantry...
No, I don't want to put them together.
A little bit overlapping, yeah.
I think I would rather have one of them on, like, 2 separate teams.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think she is much more bulk-oriented than Valadar, whereas Valadar is just aimed at nuking things into the ground.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think the Sabotage really makes it complete.
Oh,
like everything
absolutely.
else is nice, but then they add the Sabotage.
That's
well, that's a supportive effect that she needed in order to stand out as not just a combat unit.
It is, but in general, like I think you need Sabotage to like even do anything in summer duels nowadays. So this is
well, you don't need specifically Sabotage, but you need a status
effect also works,
to help you
but-
out. Yeah.
Sabotage is very simple. Yeah. So it's actually kind of nice because it's a different flavor that doesn't necessarily step too hard on what Valadar is already trying to do.
Yeah, they're different debuffs. Valadar's Panic and Discord.
Prop to Valadar that he keeps up. Yeah.
Valadar cannot keep up in this one Crucio perspective. Valadar can't sing and dance like Kiria.
True. He will never.
No.
I actually don't want to see him dance. That'd be so creepy.
I can't even say that with no. That's just no.
I don't want to see that one. But
if they have an evil laugh competition, he'd win.
Chat, look up Kiria's dance routine. It's really nice. She's legit.
Oh.
Her song
actually. Oh no, maybe he wouldn't win because Thracia has an evil laugh, so he'd have some stiff competition. Huh?
Oh yeah, Thracia has a really nice laugh.
Oh yeah, that is kind of funny.
So even in that, he would struggle, huh?
Yeah. You pledge
when it comes to summoning a dragon, okay, he's better at that.
Well, Kiria is good at killing them.
I guess that's true.
All right, I'm gonna do a quick scan for another Kiria. There, in fact, is Tronic, attack res finish, attack res temples, defense res smoke, and Stillwater 3 with Glimmer. Glimmer is really good because she drops her res by so much.
Yeah, it scales pretty nicely.
Right, and a 2 cooldown with finish makes perfect sense. Tempo, so you cannot be denied. Perfectly sensible. Defense, res smoke, because why not? Well, I don't think
for hollow forms. Contact
Yeah.
at that time, I think this is about as
Right.
good as it got.
Yeah, it's not perfect anymore because there's overlap, but that's fine. And it's still water. Wait, why? I guess
Actually, there is
attack does
it is
help.
actually kind of interesting because Def Res Smoke gives you full penalty doubler, so now you have that and sabotage. Or no, that's panic smoke. So
Yeah,
you would have
Pathfinder.
you wanted that,
Right.
but yeah, Pathfinder's still neat.
Okay, I would say you should switch off Stillwater though. She is bulky. She's deceptively bulky. Once
Yeah,
the
you want
debuffs
that
are dropped
defense.
on, yeah, you want that defense back. So
Unless you turn her into a ploy
Yeah,
unit,
honestly-
which you could do, but it's a little tough.
You could
Yeah.
use one of the HP seals, the squad.
Oh yeah, if you want to give her an actual HP stat, HP attack res, go ahead, or HP attack.
Yeah, perfectly reasonable.
No matter what, scale into her attack because it's very clear that her attack matters more than her
Yeah.
bulk.
all right,
She's also
That's-
probably a good guard 4 user for the
she's the interesting one. I'm actually interested in featuring her.
that one's yeah, she's a really cool refine, that's for sure. I will say between her and Merric, like they got basically everything they could ask for to be competent.
Yeah,
Mhm.
HP defense or HP res. I mean HP attack res or attack
Yeah.
defense. One of those two works.
And Ferdinand's just lying in the dirt.
Jesus.
Unless you actually
Wow,
like
I really just if you like him, you can totally.
I'm just
make
hitting
him
it home now.
If you like him, you're on that really big hopium and copium. Sorry, you're on that copium right now.
No, that'd be if you thought about Chad.
Shit.
Yeah, Chad is languishing to say
You
the least.
can make
Corrin is
Ferdinand
last.
work.
Let us do
make
Lilina.
Yeah.
Lilina.
This is the only one I don't have, but also one that I'm actually worried about because
Hold on, what was that voice just now? What?
what was that voice? I was like a Mr. Bean-ish.
Mario, that was an
I don't
interesting
know.
choice.
Is
It
like
wouldn't be
Kermit?
right if I
don't
called
know.
Dex on his. What did he say about being cute? I never want to hear it again.
Oh no.
Yeah, it wouldn't be
Something-
right if I
Remind
call him
yourself
out on that and
Something
then let
about
you go.
Kiria, yeah.
Ay, ay, ay. Actually, wait. I should jump in a Summer Duels match and then surrender. Oh, no.
That's true. You don't lose anything, chat. So
Yeah, you might as well if you want to make your lead update.
Hold on.
Of course, it's a matter of queue time, but at this time, I think that a lot of people are doing it to do exactly that. This one I'm worried about because Lilina could enter the meta again.
I'm excited for this one because I actually will use this unit.
I do have
lot
a
of
copy
people
of
in
Lilina,
Rules.
so I will give her a shot as well.
I don't have her.
I remember back in the day when PM1 used to use Lilina in the defense teams, and people thought that was super cool. Then they forgot the part where PM1 said, "Hey, it's on season," and these guys continued to use it off season.
Yeah, there was a lot of
Classic.
off-season Lilina. That was a weird.
Oh, I do
Oh,
remember
you're-
that actually.
Your friends helped a symmetrical 22022.
Shouts to PM1 for having fans who don't listen to the entire video.
Yeah, that can arise, unfortunately. Seems people don't like listening very much.
Nah,
Myself sometimes included, unfortunately.
Yes, you've gone through that twice tonight.
Well, yeah, that's why I wanted to acknowledge that, because my distraction does not make
This is
me-
so sad. You got
Oh.
3 Lilinas and you went plus speed. Raymond, no.
Holy shit.
How
I
is
mean, I
that
guess
possible?
now
Maybe
you're
the ones
hitting-
were plus HP or plus defense.
Hey,
That's
it's 37
definitely not a-
speed right now.
Choice, right? Like
How?
that's definitely the best thing they had, right?
Right.
Wait,
Like,
Legion, what do you mean 37?
Between occultist flared.
yeah, because I just don't see the point of this.
That's not flared sparrow. That's flared mirror.
Oh, that's flared mirror. Oh, color filter.
Oh, okay.
I saw green.
Oh.
All right, well, chat, 40 plus 2, 5 flowers, 41 HP, 63 attack, 26 speed, 12 defense, and 47 res. This is some really cope. Drawback, gifted magic 2, flared mirror, occultist strike, wow. Defense res, ploy 3, and then Stillwater 3. Okay, well, if you're going to use ploy and Stillwater. Wait, is this a dead Sonic-y?
It's
That-
that's Anaki
yep,
and a
should be,
dead
yep.
Kovac.
Yep.
Yeah,
God damn,
that's
what
some
are you...
death.
That is murder.
I think I would take a base Sonic over a +2 Lil.
Yeah.
Oh,
all right.
ooh.
I mean,
Yeah.
we don't know what the Refine does,
Spicy.
but that between
But yeah,
AoE and
we'll
flared
see.
mirror.
I don't know
focus,
if
that's
she
a lot
catches
of
Lilna.
damage.
That's something else. All right, let's read it. By the way, no, I would still take Sonic 8 because Scowl is stupidly good. right.
What?
Go?
Scowl.
Which has relevance
Sonic
to
doesn't
that?
need a special to kill stuff.
Oh, well,
You can't
yes.
stop it in AoE with Scowl.
Yeah.
Well, that's true, actually, yeah.
Wait, you can't?
AoEs don't get stopped
Nope.
by Scowl, yep.
Wow.
They're exempt.
Okay.
Yep.
That's really good then.
Yeah, that part's nice. That's part of why AoE.
Scowl is all in combat.
I've never had that interaction before, by the way.
AoE meta is very limited, to
Yeah.
be fair.
Alright, Slaying. At start of turn, if special cooldown is at its maximum value, grant special count -1 to unit, which is just
Good
means
times.
instant.
Yeah, I got Times Pulse instead of Quicken Pulse, which is much better.
Yes. At start combat, if unit's HP is 25% above, grants attack res +6 unit during combat, and disables units and foes' skills that change attack priority.
So I can't
Same
use
as
my
before on
prime
that
for
part.
some
Yeah,
reason,
Hardy Bearing.
even though it expired
One
today.
Yeah, that's right. She
Here's
had
some
that.
bits and here's my
Yeah.
unit.
And she actually did have the 25%, which I think
Thank you, Sherma.
time period is probably just starting to become a thing.
623.
Yeah, she was like on the border of that whole new
Yes.
HP meta.
She was really important back in the day when Hardy Bearing was only, well, it's still one seal, but Vantage Heroes were used more commonly.
And now they're gonna be used more commonly because of Dimitri. Thanks.
Well, Dimitri can suck it. If unit shoots combat or is within 2 spaces of an ally, grants attack res +5 unit during combat. I like it as a +5 because that helps with the...
Yeah.
Wait. Is this visible?
No,
no,
it's
in
just
combat.
in combat. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I don't. Yeah, it doesn't actually help with anything that I'm thinking of.
Sadly, yeah.
Alright. And deals damage equals 15% of units res. Oh shoot, scaling off of res, not attack. Okay.
That's why then. Also
And then
follow-up, yeah.
reduces damage from foes first attack during combat by 30%.
So you've
Okay.
got the guaranteed follow-up at least, so she's a lot more capable in combat.
This is
and she
really
does
nice.
More damage.
Most
very
things
nice.
should die in the first shot because she AoEs, then she blasts them. But if they still survive, she can damage reduction through it and then get a second strike to get the kill.
She can
Yeah.
combat mages pretty well, I would say. Especially
Damage reduction is
'cause-
definitely more relevant against mages. You're not.
yeah,
letting
that's
us
the
destroy
thing.
it.
Right.
Yeah, once you add ploy, and the fact that she adds at least 11 attack and res, and then scaling at 15% res, and then of course Flared Sparrow, a Cultist Strike with its 7 damage chip, and then deals damage equals 20% of foes res, and then speed res -4 with Flared.
Seems obnoxious.
Divine Veins, another 7 true damage, as well as 7 extra attack and 10 res. I don't even want to calc it. It's just a lot of damage.
This is gross, actually. Oh. And it's not
Yeah.
even like studied Forblaze is doing the heavy work here. This is just gross.
Yep.
That's
You
How
take
many
that.
people are getting angry at this and saying, "Oh, it's a very mid-refine," and why
Okay,
should
to
you
be
get shafted? It's-
to be
Wait,
fair,
someone
I
said
will
this
say
is mid?
well, they don't
No
even say
way.
it's mid. They say it's
The
bad,
Refine
yeah.
itself, I
Wait,
will
why?
be honest, is pretty mediocre. But
Wait,
it's
what?
because Lilina as a whole does it really well.
Wait, how's this mediocre?
30% first hit damage reduction, not multi-hits, and no DR
But she
control
wanted...
whatsoever.
The fact that she has it is just such a stunning
Well,
bonus.
yeah, she got what she wanted. That's the thing. I don't think that people are
It's
keeping
enough
into
to
account. She
absolutely-
didn't need a
What are
whole
you
lot
supposed
in
to
order
add to
function.
her? What are these people on?
DR control, mostly.
Yeah, I guess her visible stats or something.
But you already take a 14... okay, well, in this case, take 14 chip. But you already
Yeah.
take chipped from your gifted magic.
Yeah.
So, what are... Huh?
It's not enough where...
Most things
like,
die anyways.
Like, the Refine itself, I think, doesn't look amazing. It's just because of the whole package of what Lilina can
Well, yeah,
offer
that's
that really
the
just
thing you
doesn't
got to
matter.
keep in mind. So
Like, that's more so it. It's just because of everything Lilina does, who cares? She, at the end of the day, is dealing...
into account.
If facing you at 40 res, she's dealing 8 plus 15% of her res, so let's say that's 57. Let's round it up to 60, so what be 6, 9? So 9 plus 10 from Def Res play, so 19. 27 plus the 14 from Flare to Cultist, so that'd be 31. 41 true damage between during combat between flared and all that, plus gifted magic's AoE damage doing 100% now instead of just 80%. Yeah, you're taking basically a full health worth of damage in combat, and you're probably also taking like an extra 20 damage before combat. And it also just sets itself up. There's no like heavy work to do here.
Mm-hmm.
And there's Kanto.
Yep.
Yeah.
So you get back.
So that's what I understand. Her biggest issues in my eyes were she's committed to fight. And Kanto 1, she can help uncommit. And number 2, if for some reason she has to get hit, are you going to be okay? And she's going to be okay. And then as the icing on top, she got a guaranteed follow-up attack, which I don't understand why she even needs that, but cool.
That's just nice. That part's just nice. But yeah,
I mean, I don't get it. I don't
she's
get
got
it.
a perfect kit.
It literally comes down to the Refine. What it adds is just what she needs to get over the hump. The concept was there. It just needed some updating to like be meta. And boy, did it get some updating.
I don't understand.
Yeah.
Because Occult Strike with Flared Mirror, she's clearly meant to go Occultist Strike. So
yeah.
You go double chip. I don't see the. It's like the Camilla argument, right? Like, oh, she doesn't get rid of your damage reduction. Sorry, she can't get past your damage reduction, and then you still die. So what was the point?
Well, Camilla actually gets her half of it, but yeah.
Okay, well, sure, but that doesn't really matter because you die by far. So
yeah. No. Putting it this way, you need to give Lilina stuff to get her through because her base kit, even with sabotage, needs a lot of work. But as long as you can get everything, especially when you keep in mind that Hardy Bearing just screws over any Vantage attempt.
Yeah. Do people just discount that like it's in her kit? She's already yeah.
Yeah, she's a Hardy Bearing Mage Cav with an AoE.
That is super relevant. The Hardy.
She literally has
Kanto.
an ace up her sleeve that almost no other hero has. Well, that's not a healer, but you know this is very impressive nonetheless. And that 30% damage reduction, even if they can somehow counterattack, if she survives, she can get a shot off.
You're a physical unit, you're probably still dead. But
well, true, but
12 defense, woo. But
yeah, that's
units,
her issue if you stack that.
Magical units, she absolutely can take a hit from, no problem. And that's not even usually something you have to think about because with everything going on here, also keeping in mind that with Flared, after combat, she throws down a Divine Vein and retreats. So now ranged units have a harder time keeping up with her. On top of the fact that that's even more damage that she can just layer on later.
Yeah, I think if you do this setup, there's no arguments here. Because had she gotten like damage reduction, then congratulations. This is like Sonic-y level.
Yeah,
ridiculousness.
Which honestly, even still, I think that she does offer some very interesting things compared to Sonic-y. Not necessarily, like, obviously Sanaki has...
Well, that's how I beat Sonic-y. I just Vantage her, so...
Yeah, exactly. You just Vantage her. Or, what now? Don't have penalties, forehead.
Well, okay, that's really hard to deal with.
That one's hard to do, but at least that there's like an option to counterplay her to some degree. Lilina can literally just go in with her gifted magic activated, and realistically, you're just dead. And there's not much you can do about it.
Okay,
and again, she checks off stuff most units can't.
Yeah, the people who argue this is bad are bad players. That's all I understand.
They're not taking into account what she
because
has
she is
to work with
100% carried
already,
by her remix.
And I disagree.
The Refine, when taken on its own, is nothing to write home
The
about.
remix combined with skill accessibility, that's what really sets her over. Not so much the refined portion. But
we got Kanto, guys.
Kanto, which also is supported, by the way.
Yeah, she can supportively give Kanto, which is really nice.
That part's funny. What was that about? But
sorry. DX, our Feh apologist, can explain this.
A Feh apologist.
Because
maybe can you just call me a Feh
in her
explainer?
game totally gave Kanto because Kanto was a game. Was
no,
a thing.
there's whenever I translate these things, it's always thinking of what are they trying to translate. And
okay, what were they trying to
translate? Well, in this case, there's really nothing other than she likes helping people. That's literally it.
I just see Firelight
You like
Leader.
helping people? Here, have Kanto.
That's why I'm saying it's very like tenuous. Like there's nothing there except just
That's so disingenuous.
That's why I'm not with this. I can't be.
That's the most insane stretch I've ever seen.
That's why I'm not being entirely serious for this one. This is like the stretchiest of stretches that you could hope for. For other things, for like exposure on Leila, or no, sorry, sabotage on Leila, I could see.
So
it,
the reason she has 30% damage reduction is because nobody wants to hit a girl.
Exactly. Yeah.
That's
and the
crazy.
reason she has slaying is because high crit rate, and the reason she has
slay.
Oh my god, no!
Oh my god, you're not Evan. You're not Evan. Legion. Why?
Don't become Evan, please.
It's a virus, I swear. Yeah, no. The sum of everything that's going on here, let's just put it this way: you're gonna see Lilina, and you're gonna realize that she's actually meta again.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm sorry. This is so evident to me. As a whole, this is a 5 out of 5. You would have to be ignoring. You can't just look if you can't just look at one portion of it. It's the entire weapon. It would make it would never make sense to just look at the refine portion. All right, and I say this as a guy who is detrimentally sad about Marth. Even if you tried taking it all into account, he's superseded by so many sword heroes. The point I'm trying to get across is you look at the whole picture, and the whole picture makes sense. There you go.
Let's put it this way: not many remixes or refines can genuinely put a unit into the meta as a whole. You could become a very solid part of it, but very few genuinely are like, I could totally see this unit showing up, and I hate my life. This is one of those units.
Yep.
Yeah.
You have to put a lot of investment, this level of investment, but oh my god, it works.
And even with slightly less investment, I mean, you've got a good ground to start with. For example, the sabotage tier 4 is going to really help in terms of keeping our damage output up.
You still want at least one ploy or anything true damage between those 3 skills.
Yes, you ideally do.
Yeah, look at Roy.
Yeah, Roy. Ooh, that makes me a little sad.
Yeah.
To think about.
Yeah.
Okay, sure. We'll go back to you in a bit. All right, we're gonna try and find one more Lilina at least, so we can have another perspective.
Honestly, I kind of need it because I can't lie. I don't even know
a lot
what
of cases it's either love Refine, hate the remix, or love the remix, hate the Refine. Very few and far between. Both the Refine and remix go hand in hand.
Why does this keep happening?
Okay, she came with Sabotage AR3. I agree with that. Was that all she got? Sabotage AR3 gifted magic as upgrades?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, that's, you know, standard fare.
Yeah, that's standard.
She had attack res, solo, and pulse smoke.
Yeah.
If you go ploy, you go still water. Now, I just explain this to me, please. Esaru, please explain this to me. I don't think I don't think we're on the same page here, my man.
Something feels fishy here.
She didn't even need this before.
She never did. That's
so why would this be here at all?
She might as well not have a seal.
What?
Why did you quick impulse your Lilina?
That's crazy.
Okay, well, I like your build because you have a lot of res and it's very synergetic. I just don't... Yeah. Okay, anyways. Great job. Should nuke most people. Better off than Raymond, who had plus speed. So there you go.
Also, shoutouts to Bride Lilina, whose main thing was having 10% res true damage.
Oof. That's
looking a little rough right now. I knew
it's not surprising that she failed, but you know.
Yeah, that's the thing. I knew post refine it would look rough.
See, this is what I mean. You take at least one of those 3 skills, if not multiple, because you kind of have to.
All right. Well, this one still water defense res plays really nice with flared mirror, of course. Chat, is it worth it? Lilina or Soniki? Who'd you take?
The thing is, Lilina, she doesn't
I would normally take Soniki, but the Kanto support is actually really cool.
Kanto support, the AoE damage, and honestly, just the amount of different hard to counter, impossible, let's be honest, to counter true damage players, give Lilina a surprising edge.
Okay, well, I take dual Soniki because she has the dual skill. That's ridiculous. Why does she get
Well, that's true. The free refresh. I would take her, in terms of her combat capability, I would absolutely take duo Soniki like every day of the week.
I mean, yeah, just not so much from a Summoner Duels perspective. I mean, it works. It's just good luck getting the opportunity to use it.
No, it's still a stall.
It is a stall, but you have. It's a stall that requires you to act attack something, retreat, then use it, and then attack again. That's 3 actions for 2 actions.
Right. It's still flexibility. But
it's at least flexibility. But then again, also you have Canto for everybody in a mode where mobility is king, so...
Okay, well, it hurts my soul because... But Flare Mirror defense res play just makes so much sense, but yeah, Sonic Key.
Yeah, I mean, if you have 2 of them, by all means, there is no reason not to try this, because this is like, again, minus Occultist, as perfect as it gets. And even then, you could get away with it.
Yeah, I don't think you need that much chip. I think people who want the damage reduction, congratulations, I mean, she doesn't kill one hero, and she kills everything else, and you're like, well, it's bad because it doesn't kill everybody. I hate those people.
Also, if you're really so crazy, you could do Camilla. Obviously, I mean, seasonally, that's almost impossible, but, you know, you could at least think about it.
Plus, res is now really good due to the fact that she scales off of res.
And if you run ploy.
Yeah, attack res +3. That's perfect seal on her.
Yep. I ran into A+10 duo Sanaki who didn't have her weapon in arena. She had Loyal Wreath plus SPD Refine for some reason.
That's just someone being nice.
That's the people who are nice. There's a couple whales that like to use, like, the worst possible weapons on the best scoring units just to make people have a better time in arena. I appreciate them.
I appreciate those people. They're a dying breed.
Yep.
As opposed to other people who are tossed the phone out the window.
Yeah, the people who will literally run like a Summoner Duels team in arena. Like, come on. I mean,
Mario Maniac, you want to explain this?
Oh, 1 second.
Fury Pulse.
What's the point?
It's just for AoE damage. It's a placeholder for Stillwater.
I mean,
okay. Well, thanks for showing it off. I don't know why, but all right.
Thanks for reminding us what her base kit looks like, minus the attack solo.
I mean, it's a good base kit.
This one's rough. Damn it, dude.
The other one.
You're supposed to show off.
That is base Lilina. That's crazy.
Nope.
I haven't had too much trouble with her, but I guess it's because I act smart around her. Are you talking about Sonic-y? I don't know how anyone hasn't had issue with Sonic-y.
I have definitely had issues with
at first I thought I wouldn't have too many, then I realized just
the problem is that Tsunaki takes the penalties from wherever she wants. That sucks.
Not just the unit.
Yeah.
If you do not neutralize penalties fast, then Tsunaki basically runs you through no matter what you are.
My opinion of not having an issue with a character is that I don't have to respect the character. Sonic-y demands your respect.
Yep, you have to play around Tsunaki. Basically, no matter what, even if it's preemptively by neutralizing penalties, you have to play around Tsunaki. That part is what sucks.
My Leila project was put on hold since I wasn't sure how to build her. I ended up going back to Kranya. Clown stands.
Let's go, Kranya!
Go to the carnival and cheer on your favorite clowns.
I love Kranya. She's the only reason that I still enjoy ether rates. It gives me so much satisfaction. The weird thing is, like, why do people still not try to counter?
There's not enough Hardy Bearing out there.
Yeah, there's just and there's only one unit who can use Hardy Bearing Seal on a team. So
Yep. Well, you just need one. That's the thing. You only need one. Something that.
That is true, but sometimes that unit really likes a different seal.
Chat, look at this. Come on. You double Stillwater, but you don't have ploy. That's the sad part.
Where did you even get it?
Yeah, wait. Where did you get it?
Duo Thor, maybe?
Yeah, I mean, I guess if you took
it AR far trace?
Only has Stillwater.
I don't think that is worth. Let's see.
No, Duo Thor is AR far trace as well, like I said.
Yeah, but AS far trace. What? Yes, SR far trace. What? No. It's not Thor.
If it was Thor. Ivy, that'd be unfortunate.
Who? What?
I'm confuzzled about this one. Just for Sabotage AR3, I think is unnecessary. I think you're good without it. To be fair, though, stacking up all that res is not wasteful because you're scaling it into damage output.
And you're also scaling your visible attack into the AoE.
That's also true. So it's not... It's not bad. It's just
in fact, the res damage scales into the AoE.
This is what I was gonna do.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Wow. And you share the brain cell, I guess.
Well, I mean,
I'm waiting for that tier 4 pulse smoke. Seems like it'll be interesting.
Fear Ginga gap. I haven't even seen that many Ginga gaps. Yeah, go ahead.
It depends on the team, because like
Ginga
pulse
gap
smoke
has
could
boost.
still work. Like, could still screw over team.
Pulse smoke is nice, but if you're already going that hard, ploy is just so hard to refuse.
I mean, yeah.
An offer
And
you
also,
can't
there's
refuse.
a lot of units these days that just say, screw it, I'm not going to pre-charge my special, I'm just going to charge it in the combat.
Yeah.
And it's mostly the Winter Banner.
Yeah.
Sherma, LND 4, Special Spiral 3, Face Smoke 4, Phantom. Never use Phantom Speed.
Wow, okay.
Oh, never.
Wait.
That's seal sucks.
What? Why
It just
would you
straight up
use
sucks.
it? There is
Unless you
comparison.
Ran out of options, you don't.
Yeah.
I will say that lethality is probably the way to go on Leila, especially with Tempo 4.
Yes.
But no, not Phantom. Ever.
I think
sucks.
with the fact that you should be fire sweeping, just go LND, or whatever the heck. It's
Yeah,
fine.
Life and Death. You could go HP attack speed 3. You could go Blade Session ideally, but Swift Sparrow 2 is probably even a better seal than that.
That's what I'd say as well. So yeah, I think you have the framework of a good build.
Yep. Honestly, the Spiral will probably work in the short term too, but
Yes.
yeah, definitely.
What is her
look for
best B slot then?
Ruse. Speed, defense, tempo, 100%. Tempo,
Okay.
breath.
Oh,
yeah, I'd say so. Because she has breath effect as well.
Yep. And then you know follow-up support her ideally.
Okay, I agree with that. As you can see, she's unfinished. Man, Phantom Speed is my least favorite
That one's
seal.
just... I hate that seal. I only use it on fallen female Byleth because I like to cheese with preempt, and I have too many units with too many seals. That's the only instance I've ever used that productively.
Yeah, I think you put it on someone that you're desperate to use, that would otherwise have no seal, but that's about it.
Yep. And that has, obviously, a valuable speed check. Valuable.
Alright. This is it. The final hero of the Refines.
Brave Corrin! No.
Brave Corrin. Wow, what a nice refine will be reviewed. Right, Legion?
What?
Alright. Here's 40 plus 4 plus 18. The Child Dust Corrin, Everyday Young Life, 50 HP, 64 attack, 49 speed, 38 defense, 33 res, Primordial Breath, Rally Attack Defense plus Negating Fang, 2 Distant Dart. Oh, this is a defensive one. I think she could still be a dual phase hero. Null See Disrupt 4, Speed Smoke 4, and Null Follow Up 3. Okay.
I mean, we hate having to do it, but that just means that she probably doesn't have that on the weapon.
Double nulls. Okay, well, Slaying. If foe's range goes 2, calc damage using the lower foe's defense or res.
Yeah, right. She put that at the start.
Yeah, it's just.
That was her thing.
Yeah. If foe initiates combat or if foe's HP 75% above at start combat, grants all stats plus 5 to unit, grants special cooldown charge plus 1 per unit's attack, and reduces damage from foe's first attack by 7 during combat.
Oh, she has true damage reduction.
Yeah, sort of like Brave female Corrin who gets in A slot.
That's nice. That's actually kind of nice.
Okay, but why? Okay, sure. At start or turn 1, if foes attack and trigger unit special, grant special cooldown count -2 at start of combat.
The expected effect.
Wait, why is it at start or turn 1?
Because she wants to
pre-targeting
Fang, yeah.
Yeah, but if foes attack and trigger.
Because it's a foe's attack trigger special, yeah. It's a defensive special.
Okay, what happens at turn of 2?
Then
Start turn 2.
Then hopefully your special's still going.
Okay. At start combat, unit's HP is 25% above, grants all stats plus 4 to unit during combat. Neutralizes effects that inflict special cooldown charge -X on unit during combat. Reduce damage from attacks during combat and from AoE by 30%. Restore 7 HP to unit after combat.
Okay. I can get behind this.
So she has damage reduction twice essentially. One is undeniable, negating Fang. One is undeniable in 7 damage reduction, and then there's another 30% damage reduction. Okay, it's more like 3.
Okay, so if you played Brave Corrin, you probably know where this is going.
Yeah, basically infantry style Brave Corrin.
Yeah, so let's put it this way: they both have 30% damage reduction. Actually, I think it's only.
Actually, it's just mostly a better Halloween Corrin.
Well, duh, but it's like a retool of how Brave works. So there's still special true damage reduction. There's still retaliating true damage. In this case, it's attack as opposed to damage reduction and reflection. 7 true damage reduction, supplementary regular DR, some healing just to make sure you get through the day. With the amount of DR here, this unit is going to, much like Brave Corrin, be very annoying to kill. Like, very annoying to kill.
Okay, well, the one problem is I'm not sure you can afford to go no follow-up because you have 67 speed at best when getting attacked for the first time, which means you could just die. Because if she gets
scaling.
Yeah, if she gets doubled, that's where things really screw up.
Yep, she needs to be able. Realistically, she wants to double, but at the very least, if it goes 1-to-1, that's fine. If she's getting doubled, it's very difficult for her to keep going because she loses the gaining Feh. But I mean, if you get everything to work correctly, assuming that you keep null C4 and go guard 4, so that would be.
Oh yeah, give her attack speed finish 4 and then DCD. I think I prefer that way more.
Oh
yeah. Disencounter dragons is definitely the way to go if you can afford it.
Yeah, 14 HP healing, more attack and speed, and of course you're just spamming negating Fang anyways, so then that finish gets used perfectly.
Yeah. So if you have 30% damage reduction on your B, that means that in total when negating Fang's DR, you would be up to, that would be 70.6% damage reduction. So like, say for example that you were to take 80 damage, that would be 24 getting reduced by 7 down to 17. Just as an example for damage reduction purposes. And of course you have to consider that she even has a contingency for brave effects in her special.
That's the nice effect, yeah. The special working on brave is really helpful.
She should not die.
And of course she heals after combat, so
yeah,
she's very sustainable. The tempo means that her special is actually pretty reliable.
I'm actually pretty surprised though that they didn't change her blade effect to a breath effect.
It's not necessary, but it is surprising.
Okay.
Yeah, not bad.
I think it sums up as she's really solid. Just make sure she has enough speed, and then I think you're good because she should just survive.
That's kind of the issue she had before, but at least she's getting 8 speed now, and that helps a lot. Or 9 speed, sorry.
I just don't think you need null follow-up is how I see
it. I always... Null follow-up seal is probably one of the most bait seals out there. Outsource that. Never use it on your kid unless you're like... My personal example, I like using it on Arvel, because Arvel doesn't have the speed to use the buff, but likes the status. So, I like using it sometimes. Never on anything like this.
Especially with the release of Infantry Null Follow 4, you could really just afford to not run Null Follow up on anyone's seals and just use that on one unit, and then boom, there you go.
Outright. So, yeah, focus on speed. Or disencounter dragons and use the speed-based ace a lot if you have to.
I don't disagree with Null C Disrupt though. That's getting more and more important, so.
Oh yeah.
Null C is really nice.
All right, perfect. We'll move on from here and see the other Corrins because there are a lot of Corrins.
I know a lot of people use this one and she scores well.
Distant ace, so hold up. That's Byleth. Is that worth it?
Well,
when you can't take the dodge with it? I don't know about that.
Yeah, I don't know about that. Guard 4 is what she actually came with, which is just goofy.
It's actually not bad on her.
Yeah, I can see the argument for it.
Yeah, I can see it not being useless. That's about it.
Yeah, I mean, it gives her more damage reduction. Assuming she doesn't get doubled, it's probably the damage reduction for all hits. And, you know, guard.
I hope she kills most things in the first hit. And then just
or at the very least, she doesn't double. She doesn't get doubled. If she gets doubled, that's just sad.
Okay.
You probably, funnily enough, I think this might be one of the few units where counter roar is just the way to go. Go figure.
Sure. Yeah, makes sense.
Just hilarious. I'll say guard is nice for like melee focus tanking, but
there's a lot of there's also a lot of tempo out
Maybe it's duplicated from an arcane unit. I don't want to think about that.
Oh no.
That's just fat whale territory.
Also, what did you take with it?
Alright, this is finish, guard, smoke 4. Alright.
Works. Finish is really good with defensive specials. you basically have it guaranteed until you're screwed from not having a defensive special.
Fair enough.
Am
a fan of
probably
finish.
going to be a little hard to use with no investment, but no merges, no dragon flowers, no boon, but it should be all right.
Oh, this one, chat. What do you think?
What the?
Wait, why do you need TP4? Wait, what? What's the one TP4? That was probably pre-refined. Yeah, this is nothing.
Is there a reason why you're muted, Nim?
Oh yeah.
Oh, I think I tapped the mute by accident.
Oh.
My phone hit.
I was like, am I crazy?
My phone hit the mute button by accident, I think.
Dragon's Wrath. It works.
Dragon's Wrath. Well, Counter Roar is just pretty.
I mean, Counter Roar is better.
It's just Halloween Corrin.
This really sucks because Dragon's Wrath is kind of pointless here, and Time Spell Force is definitely pointless. So then it's just attack speed finish.
It's not pointless. It's nothing special.
Well, I think the Time Spells is pretty pointless.
Well,
yes, that's
better things.
Remember how I talked down about Guard? I think I in fact prefer Guard.
Yeah. Well, the thing that's nice about Dragon's Wrath is it makes that retaliation pretty terrifying. When you consider negating Fang damage, Dragon Wrath damage, finish damage, it's about as scary as it's gonna get. But I do think that that Guard 4 is just a little more well-rounded, and also that Counter Roar is just a better skill. And if you have the option, you should probably run that.
Wait, I said fat something? I did?
Fat whales?
Oh.
That.
Yeah, I probably said fat whales, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Sounds about right.
I will say this much. I have 2 extra Corrins. I'm probably just gonna fodder her. Not so much because I don't think this Refine's good. It's so much work to get her to work.
Chat. This is the one. This is the one.
Whoa.
Wow.
Yo, Aether's Duma?
I think this is what you want.
That's what you want.
Counter Roar 4, Infantry no fault.
That's crazy.
Because grants it here as well. Finish negating Fang is perfect, which is what we argued for, so you can use distant counter still. Counter Roar, I mean, there's very few heroes that would use it well, but yeah, Corrin would use it well. And then, of course, Infantry null fault, so you have null fault. I thought you truly need it, but like, in terms of C slots, you didn't have a lot of good ones. I don't think you need Speed Smoke, chat.
Oath 4 would probably be the most interesting one, just because it gives you more stats. But we'll probably get more skills like that in the future, and as it is, Oath is just okay.
I mean, it depends. Like, if you're going Speed Smoke or Panic Smoke, that means you want to fight multiple combats. If you're not, you're just trying to fight one combat.
Also, your first combat being the best combat as well is kind of nice. That's what Infantry no follow-up's for.
Yeah.
And you get
have
support, which is kind of sick.
Better team as well with this, because you don't have to...
It works really well in something like Arena, where you can use her in the win season.
Oh, yeah.
I think this is my favorite of all the
really
ones I've
nice.
seen.
Yeah, this one's actually
I like
really
this
nice.
a lot.
And it's also because, DCD and all that, this will score decently, all things considered.
Yes. All right, shouts to you, big meaty man. Oh god.
For reference, this is 71 speed.
Nice.
That's pretty good.
Not too bad.
Could be better.
What chat?
Yeah, true, but still.
Already. Speed Smoke 4. Guys, why do you guys? Okay, I guess it comes with finish, but all right, sure.
It works.
More DR.
It does work.
Yeah. Okay, fine. If you engage and set it off, you're in the best possible position. But remember, the enemy team will always attack with what has the best chance of killing her.
That goes regardless if it's player or AI. That's just how it is.
Which is to say, if you don't engage with Speed Smoke 4, it may just do nothing because you're dead.
I mean, hopefully you don't die, but,
Yeah.
You can't ever be too sure. I will say, in the future, Scowl with a speed focus might be nice. Speed res Scowl, attack speed Scowl. If any of the... Well, not attack speed, but,
Well, won't they all probably focus on res for the check?
Well, yeah, that's why I would say speed res Scowl, not attack speed. I don't even think that would exist.
No.
All right, well, in this one, it's the similar thing. Counter Roar, definitely the best thing in B.
Yep.
Speed Smoke 4.
Yeah, it works.
It works fine. If it's the cheaper option, just take it. It does solidify her speed, in which this case, plus attack. Yeah, plus attack I think was recommended once upon a time.
Yeah, that's her super boon,
I think it's a super boon, right?
Yeah.
I believe so. I'll check.
That was when it made sense to go that. To be clear, it no longer makes sense to go that.
Yeah, now you want speed.
She has, an attack super boon and no other super boons.
Just
speed super bane, actually.
I would like to also point out, everybody who ever argued to go for attack probably regrets it by now. Like in like every instance.
Well, except for the fact that you could just go floret.
If you have it.
Well,
I mean, if you're already invested into Corrin to the point where you'd have the opportunity to regret that, you probably could just floret.
Yeah.
I mean, this would be a case where I'd floret, but I know you're Shadow Master Luigi, so what do I know?
you probably just build a lot of heroes.
Exactly. I will say this. Corrin is not going to be a non-threatened arena anymore, and that kind of makes me sad, because I used to love just cheesing Corrins because she's a bonus unit.
Oh gosh, what am I looking at? This isn't refined, but even if it were refined,
the hell?
I think she's a dual phase hero, so Distant Dart off the charts. Mystic Boost 4, almost never worth it. And then attack speed 04 is fine.
04 is probably one of your better C slots.
Yeah.
And the dart does work. It's not perfect, but it does work. No follow-up seals out of here.
Yeah. All right. Rough. This one. Also, the game thing. Okay, sure.
You just didn't finish.
Yeah.
That's
from 4 hours ago. That's true.
Oh, okay, yeah, that would explain it.
All right, chat. Let's sum it up because that was it. That was the last one.
Bada bing.
And I will refine that one as well, because no matter what, that's a useful refine.
Yes. I, too, will refine it.
Pretty worthwhile.
Oh, I guess my Corrin was plus attack. Neat.
Well, taking it from 38 to 42. Not too bad.
I don't have a Corrin.
I finally realized why Ferdinand and Tsubaki's share a shade of each other, because they have the same personal skill in their base games. It's both reliant on HP, having full HP, and so for Feh, that's why they did that.
Shoutouts to Feh apologist DX.
That's not even apologia. It's just Feh explaining.
Feh mansplaining.
Wow, this is even worse than mansplaining.
Damn.
Well, yeah, I guess in a sense it's Feh related, so of course it's worse than mansplaining.
Casey says I legit said that over an hour ago. Damn it, Casey, yell it next time.
Well, I'm sorry, Casey. My attention is a little divided from chat to this and to other stuff.
All right, let's go over this list. Number 1, best refine.
Best refine.
Best? I'm gonna say.
So this is fascinating because.
Honestly,
okay, we're
I feel
saying
like
just the
Minerva's
refine or the
is-
remix as a whole, if we include.
Oh, well, yeah, that's the tough part.
Because I think the best overall refine might be Merric's.
I would say Merric and Minerva are both pretty
Merric
close.
really
Yeah,
good
Minerva
one.
is also fantastic.
I actually prefer Minerva a little over Merric because she offers support.
Well, yeah, I mean that part's nice.
And Gale Force support at that.
But I think
On a flyer who can work on a flyer ball. Oh wait, are you muted again, Noms?
No.
I just said nothing. I'm listening.
Oh, okay.
But if it's like as an all-inclusive, especially in terms of how much the unit can now do, I think Lilina would probably take number 1 for me.
Yeah.
Like as an overall thing, I think Lilina.
Yes, as an overall, I would say Lilina, but refine-wise, I would not say her.
But that's
Okay.
why we're ranking them.
Well, that's why I'm trying to find out. Are we ranking them by refines or just overall?
I mean, it would imply both, right?
This isn't your first time here. What the heck? How have you been ranking it before?
Well, no.
What's the best
I know-
overall refined?
Well, the best overall refine, again, in my opinion, is Minerva by a little bit over Merric.
Sure.
But it's just I got confused because Legion, weren't you trying to find out the criteria?
Like
of
contextually with the
remix?
remix in mind, it's Lilina for me. But I think I prefer Merric's as a weapon.
Yeah, well, that's the thing that confused me a little bit because I thought we were ranking it based on refines, but
Well, there's a nuance to this because you also keep in mind their peers.
Yes, you do have to keep in mind.
Yes,
context.
especially when you consider what's relative to them. I do think that it's Lilina, but that Merric and Minerva are probably close behind. Honestly, so is Kiria. Like, all four of them are
no Refine
close.
here is bad. I mean, I would say Ferdinand's is like...
Well, we all know that Ferdinand's the lowest, but it's honestly...
Speed Deep Events Temple on Leila is what Sherman's asking. Yes.
Yes, 100%. That's what you go for. Speed
But
Defense
even
Tempo
Ferdinand's is like...
Finish, probably.
God, yeah, finish. But I'm surprised that this Refine doesn't have one that's like, man, I wish this were a lot better. Like
There's no Chad in this Refine batch, and I will keep using him as a punching bag if I have to. He deserves it.
That's fair, because Chad is, he looks like a punching bag.
I just want to point out, for me, the criteria is, does this make people want to use a hero anymore? It's not, hey, this is my favorite hero, and then we're shit before, and now it's kind of usable. That would never be my argument, chat, because virtually every Refine can even hit that standard.
Except
virtually. Yeah, virtually. If that was the measure, we can never truly say anything bad because everything is good. So it doesn't make sense. I
still think this is an above average Refine batch, though, like in general.
Sure.
Oh,
sure.
yeah, the batch is absolutely different.
Yes.
Like one of the better ones.
All right. But yeah, for me, the best. Oh, jeez.
It's a hard one. I will say that.
There's a lot of good ones.
I still like Minerva's the most. Just being Gale Forcer, going from 0 to hero.
I really like Merric and Minerva's. But I also really like Kiria's because...
I do really like Kiria.
I felt like...
It makes her unique.
I felt like all I could have really asked for is auto doubles. And obviously more stats, but that's...
She got that and more.
Yeah, the fact that she got sabotaged. And Feh Apologist DX could explain why she got sabotaged. Because
well, I haven't played TMS.
She sabotaged Tsubasa that one chapter and ruined her career. She broke her legs and everything. That's why she gets sabotaged.
Oh, okay, yeah. She just turned into a full anime villain. Yeah.
She never. I don't understand why she gets sabotaged. All right, but anyways, I think because Minerva and Merric had their time in the sun, Kiria kind of did. Ferdinand didn't, and he will not going forward. I don't know.
I hated fighting Kiria, just for the record. That was an
right. I did as well.
Weeks in arena.
So I do like that she's gonna be relevant. Also, shouts to Leila because I really think that Discord thing makes no sense, but made her really interesting.
Yeah, I like that they actually went for the supportive effects on Leila and Kiria, who could have gone any direction. They decided to make them supportive with their other stuff, which is really nice.
The only reason why I can't put Leila as high as some of the others is because her main gimmicks still get shut down by saviors. It's not against her, it's just, sucks.
Yeah. But even still, her gimmick of Fire Sweep, at the very least.
Yeah, that part remains true, and she definitely deals the damage to back it now. So I have to appreciate the improvement to make Leila actually work as a unit, not as a gimmick. That's for sure.
All right. So yeah, overall, worst Refine, I think I skipped because I think it's obvious.
Well, yeah, I mean, we don't talk about that.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah.
So I guess ranking them as a whole, and I'm gonna kind of like use it like sweeping, remix, unit relevance. I think for me it goes Lilina, Minerva, Merric, Kiria, Corrin, Leila, Ferdinand. I think that's my order.
I would probably do exactly the same, except I would switch Kiria and Corrin, I want to say, because of Corrin's legendary status and the fact that her whole remix has helped to sort of
It's just the problem of infantry tanks. That's
I was about
yes,
to say,
she does still have that. No,
tough.
absolutely has that problem. I think that Kiria's Refine did more to sort of revitalize her. That I will say.
What about you and him? I mean, if you were planning on doing that.
Man, this is a rough one to talk about.
It really is. Like, everybody got a really nice improvement that just makes them all useful.
I want to pick. Because Minerva, I like the fact that Gale Forcing is just, she's literally begging you to make her for a Gale Force team.
Particularly an Arion-based Gale Force team. Like, that just works so well.
All right, I don't know. All I know is Ferdinand can suck a pee-pee. Well,
that's bad. Wow. I still am slightly happy with him because I wasn't expecting like anything.
I like the unity. I
hope you keep that attitude for children one day, if that even ever happens.
Well, thankfully, Ferdinand is not my child, so I'm allowed to settle with middling.
My child was born deformed with only one toe, but good news is I wasn't expecting anything.
well, that would be like that'd be like I don't know, Ferdinand not getting a refine and instead getting -3 to all of his stats with this update.
Yeah, I know, but you're talking like I didn't expect to have children, so this is an absolute win.
Are you serious?
This is slowly degrading.
That's crazy.
Oh, finally shows up. Now we have a new punching bag.
Hello. Guess who's
here? Did you miss my expert analysis? Oh.
What the heck? Who are you? I've never seen you before.
Everyone in chat can say they missed me. I know it's been a year.
Your audio quality is garbage.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Does anyone know who this is? Chat?
This is some guy who likes octopuses, I guess.
Ew.
And he likes being.
Octopuses are kind of freaky, honestly.
Why do you have half of its name then?
You act. Okay, yeah. I just no. My inspiration was actually October. You know, it's my favorite month. You know, fall. It's a really nice month.
Of course.
And then it's got Halloween. You can't go wrong with Halloween.
Okay, seriously, how did your audio quality get even worse? I don't understand.
Yeah, it's
because
really
I got a
bad.
different mic because my last one broke. I don't know what you want from me.
This is a microphone? I thought you were.
It's a headset.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, Casey, I mean, I generally agree. It's totally solid. It's just a step below the other ones.
I think for me, my order, I have Lilina #1. I have it. It's either Kiria or Merric. I think I have them all at the same. They can
You have
use the
Minerva at
symbols.
3rd or 4th? That seems a little low.
Nah. Well, I don't know.
I mean, I sold out and I can't even rank this because I don't want to.
I don't know which one I have. Oh, I think I have Corrin over Leila, and then Minerva, and then Ferdinand.
Wait, Minerva's second worst?
Well, that's
it's
not
all
her fault.
close. It's like
there's
like a
too many
sliver
good ones.
between them.
It is.
Minerva, I
cannot put
can't
low
see
just
Minerva.
because
For me, her role is like can be replaced. Like I mean, you just look at one.
Wait. Who? That's the part I don't understand. Everything else was understandable until you put the,
or
so
you just
Who's going to replace Minerva's role as a
you can't
breath
replace
support?
Minerva.
As a breath support
Can use
flyer,
other Gale Forcers.
Yeah, but can you replicate a Gale Forcer who also gives out breath and who is named Thor? Who's kind of outdated.
Yeah.
What if I don't care about breath?
Why would you not care about breath?
Then you're not being fair to her because you're like, well, I don't care about this, therefore I will not value it.
Well, I've got Edelgard, and none of them
What do you
care
expect
about
from
that.
He only cares about himself.
Damn,
well, yeah, you know him very well, Ox. You could tell us.
Unfortunately.
Oh Lord.
Yeah,
Man,
you guys
Ock,
hang out all the time.
Ock, you sound like someone who's calling from a scam call center. Just so you know.
Thank you. You know what? Can you please give me your 30 magic
Do you
numbers on the
wanna-
back of
Do you
your
want
card?
to adopt a certain accent to make the experience feel real, Ock?
No, thank you. I'm
Sounds good.
not starting out the new year like that.
Yeah.
Come on, let it out.
No, what the? Let what out?
How could it be this
My
bad?
controversy?
What?
Yo.
I just genuinely cannot fathom how it's this bad.
It
Guys,
is.
I don't know what you want from me.
incredibly bad.
I'm only human.
What do you? Maybe showing up
really
near the
poor audio
beginning would be a
quality.
start.
Well, wait, what?
I thought you were dead. That's why you hadn't been showing up.
Octa's been plenty alive in Fey Lounge. He just hasn't been showing
Yeah.
up for all the voice call stuff.
Just awkward timing and all that.
Yeah, that was the excuse you kept giving me. Oh, I don't know.
Because
about
I'm a person who does things sometimes,
You're
occasionally.
busy, like
You're a
doing
person
grocery
that does
stuff.
things occasionally, sometimes.
Yeah.
That's probably the worst excuse I've ever heard.
Man, I could say that.
You couldn't. You don't have a job.
I
What?
do.
He has a job. What?
Yeah,
Haven't you not been
would
talking?
if you
Yeah, bro,
actually
you-
jumped into stream.
Em,
guys.
why
haven't
did you
been
never
here.
tell me this?
Bro, I don't know.
Oh, so you
look,
two didn't.
no,
You haven't been
you're
around.
What do you mean? There's a thing called DMs.
You two were
I don't
always
see you
I,
sliding.
getting my
I
DMs.
swear, I swear we've
What?
DM'd you in the past and you just ignored us. I swear.
Who?
Exactly.
You DM'd me like once. Okay, let me see.
Yeah, and then you ignored me.
That is
that's
not, I
just
didn't
funny.
mean to.
Well, okay. Well, I learned my lesson. That's why I never DM'd you again.
But look, new year, new me. That's how that works.
Wow. Okay.
Understandable.
Exactly.
Does anyone know who this is? Nope. Nobody in chat has mentioned your name.
Look, Andre
Yeah,
just
I don't
said.
think that-
Also, chat has.
Well,
Glitch
Andre knows everyone's
and
names
Andre.
because he's from a different planet where they keep everyone's names in a little list.
Is that the lore?
Is that the lore?
Yeah, that's his.
Is
That's
that the
his new
Andre lore?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, do you still even play this game?
Yes. What?
Okay,
I think I
name.
dropped it in like the what?
Uh-oh.
Name 3 new characters.
3 new characters. Well, I saw Reinhardt. He was on that banner.
Okay,
honestly,
outside of this banner, because that doesn't you could just have.
Oh well, of
watched the
course I
trailer
paid
and name
attention
3.
to like the winter banner because it had my favorite character Edelgard. Love her.
Okay.
Mhm.
And then there's the Byleths, the duo.
You can just
there's
name like the
unfortunately
last 2
Dimitri.
banners. name one character from 3 different banners, not the last 2.
From 3 different banners. Okay, then the New Year, not the last 2, so not the New Year's.
Not the last 2.
What?
So no
My
New
memory
Year
doesn't
and
go
no
that far
winter.
back.
Oh my god.
Don't you
No, I'm
have
trying to remember
some
the order they came in.
characters?
Wait. I'm
No,
trying to
you
remember
any hero of in the past 6 months, but just not the most recent banners in the past
Okay,
month.
well, I know there was a Toons Nino because I built her up.
Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah, and then there was also that ninja banner with Zelgius and
Mhm.
Reyna that unfortunately
Okay.
got 10 versions of her. Also Heather, I love Heather. Let's see who else. Was Peony on within the last 6 months, or was that
Yes.
further past? Well, look,
Yes.
see, I'm
There you
so
go.
good.
It took you a little bit, but
It took you a
eventually got
little
there.
bit. I was
Well,
just
because I
like,
didn't know the criteria. I was naming the characters recently, and you're like, no, that's not good enough.
well, yeah, you could just. I think everybody paid attention in last month, even people who don't really play.
Yeah,
It was pretty memorable.
It's crazy.
All right, fine.
Also Camilla.
Yes, you're a fraud. I understand.
I'm not a fraud.
Okay. Well, we're gonna move on to next segment. Are you actually gonna be here with your call center microphone? Why do you not have a proper mic? I swear your phone microphones are even better. Dude, this is like a flashback from the
Yeah,
90s.
this feels
I'm only
way
human.
worse than a phone mic.
Well, does someone want to buy me a new mic? I'm on a budget.
Are you on mono? Like it's one channel. I don't even think this. It feels
You
like
sound like Turtle
Wait.
Beaches.
it sounds so flat. It feels like
Maybe this is just my voice. You don't know.
well, you do have a terrible voice. I agree with that.
Okay,
but
thanks. Wow.
this is pretty bad still. All right. Well,
I
I'm
don't
gonna
know how
keep
to
going.
fix it. Okay.
Please buy a microphone.
Guys,
Dude, I don't even
cash
think
at
Jake's
me,
gonna.
please.
I don't even think Jake's ever gonna call you like this, dude. I'm just saying.
Damn.
Guys, I'll link my cash up in bio. Please donate to, to my font.
How much did you pay for that headset?
Yeah.
It was on sale.
Uh-huh. How
I
much?
think like 30 to 40.
What?
Oh,
You were scammed. How can it be this bad?
it's not a bad price, but damn.
Oh
It's a shit
no.
mic.
Wait,
Oh look.
wait. It's not my birthday.
Wait, this is a new mic?
It's not my birthday.
no,
It's
I
your
won't.
birthday. All right, real quick chat. If you guys haven't already, please follow Lifrim. Sorry, Lifrim. Sorry. Remember, there's 2 eyes, so you got to make sure to re in between. But happy
course.
birthday.
Here,
Let me give you a
I'll
shout
hit
out.
Happy
follow.
birthday.
Happy birthday.
Do you want a happy birthday for my
happy.
terrible mic quality?
No.
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 I could sing happy birthday with my terrible mic quality.
Let's
Legion's done with your shit.
Shoot, she's right. It's her birthday. I can't bully her. Okay, so if you guys ever want to check out a cute, perhaps the cutest VTuber of all time, someone who is French,
Uh-huh.
Wow.
Oh,
recently got into Nikke. Oh yeah, is also easily excitable. Always spazzy. No, that's not necessarily a good thing. Always happy. Yes, happy. Please check out Lifrium. We're gonna be doing things soon because we talked about doing collabs and whatnot. So get ahead of the trend. Give her a follow. Check her out.
Easy follow.
Nice.
I need some happiness.
Oh crap! Now I have to sing "Happy Birthday," don't I? Oh.
Uh-oh.
Damn it!
Brace yourselves.
You guys are in here with me. You have to help me.
Oh
no! Help you.
Oct, this is your moment, Oct. There you go.
Oct, if you're $1 microphone, let's do it. Happy birthday.
Okay, wait, it's gonna be like delayed though, so it's gonna be awkward.
What? No, how? This is not delayed right now. What are you talking about? We're just singing happy birthday.
Oh, shit. Okay, wait.
I think your brain's delayed right now. Come on. Have you ever sang happy birthday? You have had friends, right?
I have input delay.
That's doubtful.
In my brain.
All right, ready?
6-5. Okay, wait.
What?
Countdown.
6-5?
Okay, 3, 2, 1. Happy birthday to
you.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Live From.
That's the name.
Happy birthday to you. Yay! I should have done it alone. This was terrible.
Jesus.
Wow.
It was not
How
well
was
done.
everyone off? No. Wow.
Y'all went too slow for me.
Well, when
I'm
one
sorry.
person is off,
Why
it makes
were-
another person off, and then everyone
We
gets
all
off.
kept slowing each other down.
I was
That
like,
was
are they
the problem.
catching up or not?
I think it was a
I'm
challenge
sorry.
to see how much slower we could get it. Wow. Whoops.
We all have mental lag. I'm sorry.
Jesus.
Yeah, sorry. It's the thought that counts, right?
That was utterly amazing. That was utterly depressing.
It's terrible.
Later, you have to send a voice message on Discord. Only you singing that. Oh Christ! All right.
Oh
Yeah.
god.
Oh no.
Well, thank you so much everyone for dropping on by. For everyone else, please give Liv a follow. She's a good goober.
A good goober.
Yes. People already bought it for you. My goodness, you said you would tell me. All right. Well, it's awkward.
Well.
Imagine suggesting, telling someone, "Hey, this is what I want to get you as your present," and they're like, "Okay, I'll put it on my throne, and then I'll let you know." And you're like, "Yay!" And then they don't let you know, and then other people buy the gift you had intended.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah. What happened to "I will let you know"?
Sorry,
Also-
that part got lost.
Yeah. Also, in the last chat we had, she and I quote. I usually don't leak chat, but like I this was super sus. Anyways, she says, "I forgot where that thingy is," and then she says, "I'm actually getting better at swallowing."
If I had to die.
Wow. That
Anyways.
sounds like a quote right out of your
Yo.
playbook.
Well, you deserve it. I was the one who came up with the birthday present that you lied. All right, well. Anyways, welcome everyone. We're doing a Feh Datamine right now. This is not gonna make any sense to most of you guys here.
Let's go. Thracia 776.
Yeah, that's fine. It doesn't
Yeah.
make
That's
sense. to me
perfect game.
I am now on a playthrough with friends, and
I have
we're
heard
at
it's
the
an
last
actually-
chapter.
I know it's an actually good game.
So
It
when do
is
you
okay.
plan
We
on
did-
turning yourself in to the cops
Yes, the cops
for
are gonna
piracy?
bust me for piracy. Technically, it isn't even me who's playing the game though, so it's gonna bust a guy halfway across the world in Europe.
Nah, by proxy.
Even by associating with people who are.
The fact that you
pirating.
laid eyes upon such heinous property.
Wait, I didn't cry on Overzone. Overzone was so depressing and sad, I couldn't even cry. I just felt hollow. I was just depressed. Just very, very depressed.
Well,
I had
they
to,
did
like,
translate the Kingmaker. It looks
I was
like.
speechless at how depressing it was.
Look, he
Blade
hates
Royale.
For those in Liv's chat, I believe
I
Liv's
just
doing
want someone
tomorrow,
to
so
make
check
an
it
edit
out.
of the King from Clash Royale.
It's gonna be
Just-
great.
full
By
disclosure,
great,
I
I mean,
left
it's just gonna be
muted names.
depressing.
I'm not sure if that was intentional or not.
Oh yeah,
It was
you
intentional.
are
I was gonna talk over all of you guys if I kept talking.
Oh, yeah. Makes sense. All right,
It's fine.
All right, let's start this.
let's indeed.
All right,
so we're just gonna rip it right into the weapon.
Yeah.
Can I get my legendary Corrin review real quick, please? Nimsai got late to the stream, but managed to machine duplicate some infantry skills into her.
He has words.
7,678,941,622.
We did weapon refines
622.
and then the weapon refine review. Dude, how are you this late?
Bro is late.
What? How's that even possible? All right. Anyways, we're gonna keep going. The train goes on.
Late. He missed the whole thing.
Yeah. Alright, Blade Royale grants B+3 at start turn if units within 2 spaces an ally, grants attack speed +6, and the following stats to unit and allies within 2 spaces for 1 turn. Neutralizes penalties on unit during combat. If unit shoots combat, unit attacks twice. Wait, it's a true Brave Dagger.
It's a...
offensive Brave. Yeah, sure.
But it is a straight up Brave, yeah.
If unit shoots combat, or if unit is within 2 spaces an ally, grants all stats +5 to unit, and grants special cooldown charge +1 to unit per attack during combat. This is actually amazingly good. It reminds
me of Legendary Shez's weapon.
Yeah, this is like, well, I mean, it's realistically, it's better than Shez, outside of no DR.
Huh. Wow. No, Shez is, no, I'm talking about Legendary Shez. She doesn't have a DR in her weapon. In fact, this is basically just straight up better than that.
Because she has penalty immunity as well, but it's, natural.
The only thing is that this is not dual face Brave, otherwise this is just better than that.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, he's colorless, I believe.
He is, yes.
God damn it, are we building this guy? Because that's actually really good.
This is actually kind of
sick. He's really good. This is almost identical to the Kingmaker sword from Thracia. I mean, they translated like everything. It was a Brave sword, and it gave the charm effect to nearby allies. And
I just realized.
In this, the charm is the stat buffs and the penalty.
Yeah.
He's threatening Kranya, because there's been so long since we had a legitimate dagger hero worth making.
Yeah, I mean Gangrel will get his Refine in March, but yeah.
Inverse phase. Gangrel, I think, is a little more threatened because Gangrel is probably going to be a little more normal. But Kranya, nobody competes with her as far as dagger.
Well, when he gets it, we can reevaluate that. But currently,
yeah, Kranya is the only other realistically relevant dagger in general. Outside of stats, with main pool units. But also, by the way, this is the first perf dagger since Gangrel in the demote pool.
That's very silly.
So, yeah, needless to say, Perrin is already making it very clear he's probably going to be the dagger project.
Wait a second.
And he actually works.
His scoring's actually good.
Yeah,
not as good as that kid, Sirio, but...
Still, it's going to be a
Even
bit...
still.
It's like...
Yeah, he can score 190, right?
Yeah, he'll score the same as Murdoch... Not Murdoch. Hans and Holst and Lumera.
Yeah.
No, that's actually really important to actually have that much firepower from a free-to-play hero. You get +10.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And with all these skills,
just getting the Brave effect and support. Yeah, exactly.
And breath, because let's not forget he can run like breath tempo and spam 2 cooldown specials or get to lethality pretty quickly without having to worry about guard. And of course, he can use things like infantry null follow-up if he wants to support further, while also getting null follow-up. Or he can use Oath 4 straight up for more stats, because he's probably going to have great stats.
Well, Oath 4 overlaps with his stuff for now, so you'd have to wait for Defense Res Oath 4.
What? No.
No,
oh,
because
yeah,
right.
Well, yeah. I guess it would be for the passive +3.
Yeah, so I would recommend, I honestly think, especially if you're using him in Arena, Infantry Null Follow-Up 4 is really good, yeah. Because he gets the Warping and Null Follow-Up, and he supports his team even more. You could run him with Vargas, and his whole team would be getting everything but res, and the Orders effect, and dull penalties. So, really
nice. Fair enough. That's really cool. We'll see his stats in a bit, but that's where it really gets interesting.
Wow.
A thief and a pirate walk into a bar. They support their team. The end.
Yeah, I was about to say the fact that we have...
Okay, well, this is...
Yeah?
Raffle Tempo.
Only infantry.
Yeah,
you know what? It makes sense because it's tempo. Yeah.
Actually, kind of thankful about that.
Yeah, it could be kind of scary on.
Oh yeah, like on Lease or something. Yeah.
Yeah. No, thank you.
All right. Cool. All right. That's self-explanatory. All right. Let's go into.
Inheritance restrictions. So I guess it's also worth noting. For our resident dancer, attack smoke is the 4-star skill. So That's
and Perrin, I guess we should talk about Perrin's skills as well.
Yeah, Perrin actually has, first of all, 4-star drive speed, whatever.
Wait,
he has Dragon Fang, and what do you know? He has no follow-up at 5-star.
Mm-hmm. Yep, following the trend of Lumera.
So if you want to give him physical no follow-up, it would be effortless.
True.
Okay, perfect. Let's get to the finals heroes.
Oh, yeah.
Alright.
Alright. In the final segment, the data mine. Let's go over everyone really quickly. So here is the Thrud Reborn Reinhardt. I wish it never happened. Font of Piety Safy. Playful Scamp Tina. Step Lively Lara. And then Dacian Scoundrel Perne. Thank goodness this is fairly short.
No longer than usual.
Alright. And we're going to start with Perne. No, let's go for all the stats. No, let's go start with Perne first. No, let's go with the overview first. Which, by the way, everyone's quite fast except for Safy. Lowest speed is Reinhardt. Outside Safy.
Even then, Safy still managed to go for 30.
Well,
yeah,
actually,
over
it's
30.
Laura. But it's 44. That's crazy for a free-to-play hero.
I mean, conversely, 35 attack. But
even still, she's fast.
Yeah, she is actually really fast.
Shouldn't be fighting, so it doesn't matter.
No, that's the whole point. She just is basically impossible to double.
And it actually, if you notice, in her trailer, they actually censored her a bit. Those flashes that you like, Legion,
oh,
those
the
censors.
light is actually not in her art. That was nice.
Oh!
They pulled a duo Thor.
Nice.
Wait, this is too hot for Feh.
Yeah, that is some
It's
intense
weird
art
because
for Feh.
the lighting actually made it look a little bit like she was topless entirely. But
Oh, so it's the under booba that was too much for the game. Wow, I never
guess
thought that was a thing.
That's not often in Feh.
Yeah, that's the first time. Okay, that's worth talking about. All right, but with that said, we'll keep going. Let's start with our first hero, the Dacian Scoundrel Perne, 44 HP, 43 attack, 45 speed, 34 defense, 21 res. Boons and Banes, because that's pretty impressive.
No BSTs here, unfortunately, if you have them.
Okay. Let me try to link them if I can.
Perne is a Dex is working on it. BST colorless dagger infantry with perf that has just an attack super boon. Cut and dry. So 47 attack.
He was 187 BST.
All right, so you don't even technically need it if you want to give him to 190, which is kind of sick. 40. If you go plus attack though, that'd put him up to 47, which would put him up to 56 base attack with his dagger, 61 with its in combat, 67 with the buff.
That attack supermoon is very tempting because it's just 8 damage, really.
Yeah. On brave units, attack boons are awesome.
Although you would ideally ascend speed because he really likes quadding as well.
Yeah.
Damn, he's actually really interesting. I thought he was going to be junk. I thought for sure he was just going to get some ridiculous, dagger and just be done with it.
Lifus got kind of boned by being a pirate unit, a free pirate unit in the Tempest Trials.
Oh, so he doesn't have his
okay. And our last pirate got boned too, right?
Well...
Yeah, Yeo Fargus with his tomahawk hatchet.
To be fair, Fargus was a GHB, so that's a little different.
Modern day GHB seem to be really going nuts, which...
Yeah, and Perrin had something to work with as well. I mean, he had a weapon, he comes with it, and it's basically his, so...
It's interesting, by the way, because between Arion, Fargus, and Perrin, they made it very clear that GHBs, at least for the foreseeable future, like buffing unique buff statuses.
Yeah.
Really
Can I clear something up? Red Love says, and isn't she 15? Let's not make this a thing, guys. It's a video game. Calm down.
Maybe we can bring the age discussion up another time.
If you really care about this stuff, go into your local community and voice this stuff out, like, to real people. That actually matters. This is a video game.
Yeah.
People who hyper-focus on that are just... it gets tiring.
I cannot wait for people to try and cancel artists for being, I don't know, commissioned to do their job.
Yeah. And Lara was not exactly, like, heavily clothed in her original game either, so...
No,
this is the dancer outfit that they gave to the dancers of her game.
I completely forgot Reset.
Oh, true.
Happening. Whoops.
Wow.
All right.
I guess we'll get to see people summoning.
Okay, well, that said, so... There's Perne. We're gonna do both comparisons at once because they're both dagger heroes and they're side by side, so it'll just be easier. All right. But yeah, Lara herself is 40 HP, 35 attack, 44 speed, 34 defense, and 24 res. Boons, Banes, please. BST.
Lara one BST pending is a red dagger infantry with attack and res super boons, so she can actually have an attack stat kinda, and unfortunately speed super bane.
177.
That's really good. That's actually freakishly good for a refresher.
Yeah,
I mean, just 10 BST below Perne. That's her cut.
Yeah, you lose 2 bins, but honestly, if you need an arena dancer that badly, this is probably about as good as you're gonna get.
Yeah.
And it's not terrible.
Good fodder, and well, actually great fodder because they're dagger and very accessible, and I think most people should just make her. Who was? We had a Thracia refresher already that was demoted, right?
No, there were only
we
two
had
other
genealogy.
It was genealogy. That's why it's so easy to make a mistake.
Sylvia, yep.
Sylvia and
just Sylvia.
Eldigan.
But true, Eldigan, yeah.
But for Thracia, it's just Ishtar and Reinhardt, which are both like 5-star locks.
Okay, so this is actually a big deal to get her.
Yep.
All
for
right.
limited hero battles, this is huge.
Okay. All right, so we're going to do double comparisons because it's just going to be easier because they're both here side by side and they're both daggers. So let's start with the first one, and that's simple because it is Nino.
Oh, yeah.
Infantry, dagger, she's most recent, and there you go.
A quick fun fact about Lara is that she's voiced by Ratatoskr, so I guess she just stayed in for an extra VA session.
Oh, 1-2. That's interesting, actually.
Yeah, that's saving some money. I wonder if she's going to sound the same, because
she sounded a little different in the trailer.
Oh,
but yeah.
Okay.
I
mean, my copium is that Chris Smith also voices Tallis in Three Houses. So.
That would be cool.
Tallis PHP, please. Yeah. So Nino.
Okay, so quick comparison. Nino has 30 HP versus 40 and 44, which is easy to see. Perne, a lot of stats when he was HP, which isn't necessarily bad, but...
I mean, you can use Infantry Pulse 4 if you want to.
Yeah. 44 attack, 35 and 43, so one more attack on Nino over Perne, and Lara's attack doesn't really matter, so that's fair. And then 47 speed versus 44 and 45. It blows my mind how fast Lara is. But Perne has an inherent stat, right? So
speed plus 3, yeah. So
yeah, so that actually catches up.
She does have how does her stat scaling work again? Is it like bonus doubler 4 for the stats that aren't attack? I want to say that's how it is. Let me double check her. Because she has stat scaling.
I think it's bonus doubler for the stats that aren't attack, and then it's just straight up blade. Blade tome for attack.
Oh no, it's 50% of total bonuses. So you have 24. That's an extra 12 speed. So she gets speed scaling pretty hard.
Yeah. And then of course, attack speed plus 6 and all stats plus 5. Perne gets a lot of stats really easily, which is
yeah.
strange.
All things considered, like even for being a brave dagger, he does get a pretty competent amount of stats. That's what now, 8 speed, 14 with the buff, and he still manages to get 5 def res. Keeping in mind that Male Shez base was at a time where brave weapons still had def res -5 to gain speed. We've come pretty far since then.
Yeah.
And by the way, Lara, if not for Perne's guidance, you could say, she would not be a dancer. She would just be a regular thief. So her having the dance skills, all thanks to him. Yeah.
Well, that has no undertones.
Okay, well, thanks, Feh Apologist.
Apologist.
But I guess it does make more sense why Lara's here. I genuinely forgot didn't know about that, actually.
Defense and res is funny because it's kind of like they just swapped it around. But yeah, they both have 34 defense and then 24 res and 21 res.
Oh yeah, her defense is actually kind of high. Lara's.
Yeah.
Okay. They had to put her stats somewhere, so yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I can't think of another relevant dagger hero.
Relevant? That's a good question, actually.
I'll put Yuri up here because he still shows up.
I guess that Shez is a very relevant one.
Yeah, Shez is still relevant-ish.
Oh, yeah. Okay, well, then we'll do Shez. All right. Here's Yuri, 41 HP versus 40 and 44. Perne has 3 more HP, Lara has 1 less. 44 attack versus 35 and 43. Perne has 1 less attack, and Lara has 9 less. 47 speed versus 44 and 45. Lara has 3 less speed, Perne has 2 less speed, but actually Perne and Yuri's speed should come out pretty good.
Basically identical.
Yeah.
He's 2 speed down, and 1 dragon flower, but then 3 speed up. So yeah, they actually are equal.
Wow, okay. And then 24 defense versus 34 and 34, 10-point advantage for Lara and Perne, 26 res versus 24 and 21, not that it really matters, but 2-point advantage over Lara, and then 5-point advantage over Perne. Okay.
Obviously, we know Yuri does Yuri things, but But the stats are actually very comparable, which is really cool.
Oh shoot! I just realized. Yeah, Patty's a good comparison because.
Oh yeah,
Patty's our most recent one.
Yeah, for Demo daggers.
People might in fact make it. And wow, Patty is dead. No, I firmly believe that Patty is dead.
Nope, this one is objective. As unfortunate as it is to say, Patty is. Let's be honest. All the perfless daggers we've gotten up to this point, they're cool. We have an arcane dagger. Perne is here to take the spotlight from all of them.
Yeah, I didn't really care about Patty, to be honest. And what does Patty do better?
Nothing.
Just 3 more defense and 3 more res.
Oh yeah,
wow,
her ridiculous defense stat.
But she does have 4 less HP anyway, so.
This is so dumb. It's just much smarter to make a Perne rather than ever bother Patty.
Yeah, let's be honest here, just in general. Perne is probably going to be the #1 dagger project demote, period, unless A, you really like Arcane for some reason, or B, you want to use Crania, which Crania does things that nobody else does, so...
I also agree with it, because you wouldn't make Perne... Sorry, you wouldn't make Patty, because it's... I don't even know who has 10 Patties to make a plus 10 Patty.
Yeah, it's... Even though we got free copies, it's still really tough. Especially colorless hell.
Yep.
And then, of course... Yeah, like, her one advantage is what? 1 speed over Lara. Heck, even Lara gets kind of close. There's a 6 attack difference, obviously, but like...
6 attack difference, but this is a dancer! The fact that that attack is at all close is already enough.
Yeah, because Lara and Patty have the same HP. She has 1 advantage on speed, 3 advantage on defense, and then same res. So, that's kind of silly.
And keep in mind, of course, Lara can take things like Rock Slide Dance or Disarm Trap for different flexible dancer roles. Like, jeez.
So Perne competes with Crania. No, because it's Vantage versus Brave Dagger, so it's different roles.
Yeah, they are completely incompatible. Like, you will never use them in the same situations as each other. They're basically opposite phases. You only use Perne player phase, you only use Crania enemy phase.
Yeah. Alright.
Shez is definitely relevant.
Yep, so Shez. And the final hero is Shez, which is Legendary Shez. Believes the sharpest blades, and it is 4 HP, 40 HP, 44 HP, so 4 point advantage for Perne. 43 attack, 35, and 43. Same attack between Perne and Shez, which is crazy. 44 speed versus 44 speed and 45. Everyone matches, or Perne is better. 31 defense, 34 defense, 34 defense. Shez has 3 less. 25 res, 24 res, and 21 res. 1 point advantage over Lara, and then 4 point advantage over Perne, but honestly, it doesn't really matter.
Perne actually has better stats, technically.
Incredibly, Perne is like a poor man's Shez. Now, Shez should hit harder, but...
Well, Shez has Swift Slice, but just to be clear, Shura Blades, speed +5, so she actually has a little more speed. It's True Brave.
No penalties, Brave, and it has
the breath. But it doesn't have stats in it. Her only stats are in her A slot, which means that, technically speaking, Perne
she's actually getting less speed.
Yeah, she'll actually end up with less speed overall. And I mean, again, she does have the ridiculousness that is true damage. Effectiveness on basically everything. But that's the only advantage that she really has, like truly, besides enemy phase.
You could account for this in Arena by giving Perne, if you give him a defense res up rally, and he's running like bonus doubler at 4 or something, which he can run because it scores, he can actually stack way more stats than she can.
He basically, let's put it this way, yeah, like you said, poor man Shez. Literally anything other than the effectiveness in the duel phase, he can do.
Yeah.
So, for a demote to do all of that, that's kind of nuts. And
I mean, it kind of makes sense. He's a poor man's version of something because he's literally just scrounging.
Oh yeah, he's literally a
pirate. Okay, so I'm gonna sum it up. Both Perne and Lara are very impressive for heroes.
Yeah.
I just I don't understand how we got this, but yeah, Lara.
Well, Lara, the last 6 months or so feels like it's just been
okay. If he didn't have a perf, I wouldn't care. And
yeah, if he didn't have a perf, I mean, he would be neat. Because he would still be a nice unit, but
nothing special.
You just keep using Patty.
Okay, well, that's easy. They're both recommends for me.
Yeah, big time. The big thing, of course, is the main pool unit's actually good for once because they fulfill a role that's useful.
Yes.
Thracia Dancer.
Okay. And let's move on to the next 2 because we're doing this again because the 2 healers are together, so we'll just do them both together.
Yeah, it's kind of funny. This is a banner with 2 daggers, 2 healers, and Reinhardt.
And Reinhardt.
It is very colorless heavy.
I wish it just stopped at 2 daggers and 2 healers. But
2 daggers, 2 healers.
No rearmed hero.
yeah.
It's already
All
a
right.
weird banner.
So Tina, the playful scamp, has 44 HP, 43 attack, 46 speed, 90 defense, and 31 res. Boons and mains, please.
So Tina has just speed super boon and attack speed defense res. Oh, sorry, attack defense res super banes. Speed super boon. So 50 speed. Jeez.
Which you should go for.
And she has, let's see, 0. Yeah, she's a 183 BST.
So obviously, this comparison had to come up immediately.
That's friggin' hilarious that how healers now have the same BST as, or more BST than
more
armor
BST
heroes.
than armors. In fact, I think that's Gen 3 armors now.
Oh gosh. All right, and then Safy has 38 HP, 47 attack, 31 speed, 21 defense, and 46 res. Boons and banes, please.
Safy has attack super boon and then HP speed res super banes. And even in terms
Also
of super boons
183
and raids,
BST.
Okay.
man, even in terms of banes and boons, they basically reflect each other.
Well, they are sisters after all.
Yep.
Well, in terms of HP, Mario I think is a good comparison because she's infantry healer and the most important infantry healer in the game right now.
Let's be honest, the most relevant healer. The fact that everybody runs colorless feud because of this unit is hilarious.
Yeah, I put her in my top 5 colorless units and some little question of the day thing. And some people were like, that seems a little weird. I might remove Maria from that. And I'm like, nah, I would not.
We're getting there because of Fail Smoke 4, but no, she's...
We're getting there because of Edelgard, because she friggin'
sucks.
Yes.
Oh yeah,
I saw that
also
firsthand in your...
No panic.
I was really upset about that, because I was just like, oh right, that is a thing. But you never... Why would she even have that as a thing? That doesn't make any sense.
Oh yes, this armor is coming at me. Wait, my damage reduction's got... Wait, my miracle's got... Oh.
Yeah.
Never mind. Yeah, my light's gone.
Yeah, your
Anyways.
lights went away.
Safy has 1 more HP, and Tina has 7 more HP, but it doesn't really matter. 44 attack, 47 attack, and 43 attack. That's actually impressive. Safy only has 4 more attack than Tina, so it's actually not a big deal, because Tina scales so well on attack that she should do better anyways.
Yeah, it just means that Safy will hit hard naturally, but Tina hits harder, period.
Yeah. Impressive. Alright, 45 speed, 31 speed, and then 46 speed. So, yeah, Tina and Maria have the same offensive spread, essentially. 40, 90, wait, 89 overall.
Yep.
Alright, 16 defense, 21 defense, 19 defense. Who cares? It's nothing to write home about. And then 35 res, 46 res, and 31 res. So Safy's up by 11, and Tina's down by 4 versus Maria. Which, again, I don't really think matters. They just die anyways.
I mean, Maria, it actually matters a little bit because she's a little better at ploying.
Right.
Like, she can ploy a little better than that, but still.
You've seen ploy Maria?
I
Once.
actually haven't.
I haven't either.
It's very neat.
I've seen her run Canto Control. That's one of
It's
her...
more
But then
so Canto
again,
Control.
I've seen ploy Marv twice now, so I don't have any right to talk about any of these.
Ploy is a very easy
Oh,
skill.
God, I think that was the same person, too, because they were
I
like
don't
a big
care if it's the same
Arcanea
person.
fan.
The fact that I bumped
I
into
know,
them
but it's
twice makes no
I know, it's
sense.
still
That's
hilarious
so
and
unfortunate.
stupid.
It's so unfortunate.
Oh my
I mean,
gosh.
ploy is a very easy skill to hit, but still, bruh. For what it is worth, as far as Maria's combat, she has Slaying, Dazzling, all stats of 5 in tempo. Offensive tempo. That's it. Compared to Tina getting 20 true damage on hit, plus... I think there was one other combat effect I'm missing. Basically, you know, just hits way harder. I swear there was one other... Oh yeah, the also -4 to all stats on foes within 3 rows and 3 columns. So she just gets 9 to all stats?
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Jeez.
Alright, who else is worth comparing?
Is there another?
Because there's just free-to-play heroes I can think of, which I don't really like that idea.
There's only one, and that would be Saul. If you even want to dip your head. Toe.
We don't need to call him, but we can.
Okay, well here's Saul, because he's demoted and free-to-play and all that stuff, but he was recent enough, I guess, so... Saul has 1 less HP than Safy and 7 less than Tina. Saul has 7 less attack than Safy and 3 less than Tina. And he has 13 more speed than Safy and 2 less speed than Tina. And defenses don't matter. And his res is lower than Safy. Well, Saul is bad, so I guess that doesn't matter.
I mean, if there's ever an arcane staff, is this as good of a healer as you're going to get for Demote?
Yeah, that's the thing.
We need that first.
All right.
As far as healers that could compete at all, I'd probably be looking at Elise or Flame for stats. Specifically, Halloween Flame. One of those two, or both. Flame is more for Safy.
Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna go with Elise because I don't see Flame. All right, so this will go pretty quickly, and wow, 43 attack, 46 speed is Tina's stats line as well. Between Elise and Tina. Safy only holds a 4 attack advantage. Safy is less impressive than I thought with the min-maxing. I thought she would have a higher.
Well, there's not a whole lot more.
Has the highest attack in the game besides Summer Ephraim.
Yeah, but Tina's scaling just means it doesn't matter. Tina actually hits harder, is what it says.
But the res, she can run ploys super, super well.
Yes.
Which is what she wants to do.
Yeah.
Okay.
Exposure damage.
Defense doesn't really matter. At least has lowest HP. And then the res is 4 advantage on Tina and then 19 on Safy. So just run ploy. Okay, well, this sums it up. I think they compare incredibly well of the current heroes, but Tina is just much more important for most meta players, whereas Safy is just a safe pick to... I mean, she's the better healer.
If you need a healer, you pick Safy. If you need something that influences the meta in a very unique way, but is also very foe-dependent, keep that in mind. You have to rely on your foe being buff-reliant. Then Tina's the way to go.
And I'll just put this here for Safy's sake. Is Safy actually going to be better at ploying? Because Lucius actually has out-resed her.
Also, Lucius is res plus 3. Objectively, she is not the best at ploying, but also, who the hell is going to beat this other than other ploy users?
Yeah.
Exactly.
This is actually interesting. I wouldn't go as far as... Well, maybe I would. If I plus 10 Lucius, maybe I would fodder Safy off to him.
Yeah, if you want to. The odd even recovery is still very valuable, though.
Yes. All right, but just from the perspective of maxing out ploy, is what I was trying to think of.
Yeah, if you really want ploy to work, and it is worth trying that with a healer, then Lucius is the way to go, technically.
All right.
Although Cornelia also loves it because it works with her own true damage.
All right. Well, not looking forward to this. On to the finale.
Yeah.
The Reinhardt.
So, I think anyone who's ever played this game knows who this character is. If you played since year 1, I think you became sick of him enough to never want to see him again, which is me.
I used the hell out of this
and you built a plus 10 of him for reasons that we both
charity.
Yeah, exactly.
For charity.
Chat wanted you
for
to
charity.
Do charity.
Don't forget that part. I never made that decision consciously. It was for charity.
Correct.
The things I do for charity. All right. Now, that's some dog shit art. Now that I put him side by side, I really don't like it.
His face is wide.
His face is just so weird looking.
It is a bit odd, I will admit.
He looked the best in his dancing ult.
Okay, we can do that. Oh, we can check that out later. But yeah, when you do it like this, I think in terms of all the Reinhardts, this is my least favorite. His face just looks weird. The coloring and art style is not bad at all, but the face just... I don't know,
it literally is the face. I actually... I haven't liked the design on him, honestly.
I think it's just that it's a little too far... Things are a little too far apart.
I think his head just fans out too much.
Yeah, I agree. I think he shouldn't have a head.
Well...
Headless Reinhardt. There is a Reinhardt horse meme where he has like his head like...
Almost like AR. Oh my gosh, you're...
Oh,
Sherma, that's so insulting.
Irritatingly,
so kind of right.
Agree with that.
Oh
yeah.
no, that's like the worst insult of the.
Take care, Toy Anarchy.
Age,
there's some pretty good AI art styles, but it's still unfortunate.
Well, yeah, but it's still like calling someone's art AI.
Yeah, the reason it's bad to say someone's art looks like AR art is because in the future, people's art who looks like AR art won't find a job anymore. That's a sad part.
Yeah, that's
jobless. Oh no.
So,
and precluding people from certain art styles doesn't suck any less, though.
Yeah. All right, let's sum it up real quick because the new Reinhardt has 1 more HP after a Splendid, and then 12 more attack, incredibly 20 more speed, Old Reinhardt 7 more defense and 7 more res, which is hilarious.
I mean, with all those flowers in mind and everything, you might as well just say that old Reinhardt is just a tank.
Yeah, in comparison. Technically, old Ryan can still run. I've seen people with some crazy stuff for him. He can run like Flared Mirror and Flash Assault 4, or Occultists, yeah. So
there are some funny builds you can do.
Damage.
I actually do not want to see those Reinhardts ever. So
I saw one in Voting Gauntlet, and it actually was really scary.
I actually had one, I think, in Voting Gauntlet, and I actually had a lot of fun with it. Shows how good Brave weapons are. Yeah.
Let's go over the key thing. Why is he fast? Because all the Reinhardts have been slow. Here's Swordheart, 23 speed. Here's Reinhardt, normal Reinhardt, 23 speed. Here's Dancer Reinhardt at 21 speed. In fact, the newest Reinhardt is the slowest one of them all. And then you get this one, who's coming.
You know what? I think the reason is because for an arcane blue tome, there was already a slow one, and for there to be a fast focused arcane blue
but then
tome,
why Reinhardt?
Yeah, why Reinhardt? Why not Owen?
Reinhardt sells. Well, I guess Owen technically
I think Owen actually would have done well as well.
Owen would have probably been the logical choice
because if you think about it, the actual fans would actually most likely prefer Owen because you actually use Owen.
Yes, you get.
Reinhardt's a pretty memorable.
He is memorable, yes.
If I remember correctly, Owen's, I believe, there's a second option in our case. Like you either recruit Owen or somebody else.
If Owen dies, you can recruit Ilios. If she has not died or you didn't recruit her, or you did recruit her, I should say, you can't recruit Ilios.
I would reset for Owen. There you go.
Fair enough.
Owen's pretty good.
All right, where was I? Oh yeah, it makes no sense why he's so fast. They could have done Owen, but shouts to DX, the Fey apologist, for trying to justify this as usual.
Well, I would have honestly preferred Owen myself, but I'm just trying to think about it. Why would they have made him fast? Well, fast blue tome, I guess.
Well, I think they did this because otherwise he would just be blue Sonic-y, which people would be like, what the hell is the point of that? And I think as it stands, what the hell is the point of that? Because if you didn't give him that speed and you put into res or something, or res and defense, he's already just one attack off. So, what is the point?
Got that extra 21 speed.
I think it'd be easy to argue that if the ploy wasn't there, their damage output would be basically identical. But because the ploy, Sonic-y should do better.
Yeah, I mean, again, until you get to the quad, then it'll start to kind of change things.
I don't think the quad matters because I have never seen Sonic-y not kill the first 2 shots.
I haven't either.
Yeah, everyone can argue for the quad, but till I see this girl struggle to kill anything, I don't care.
Yeah.
As long as there's debuffs, she will probably blow them away.
Yeah, I really freaking hate it because here's Brave Corrin, field up against base Sonic-y. Gets killed by the first shot. That means had I survived, the second shot would have 1000% cleared my ass. But I wasn't. I didn't even survive that one, so who cares? The first one, so who cares?
I was literally ending my actions just to get the debuff off me within 2 spaces.
Yeah.
Yep.
SD.
Straight up, it was so bad, so bad.
Also, yes, they had to give him speed. DX, our Fey apologist here, was arguing
you can call me the Fey, I don't know, explainer or weirdo or something like that. But
normally you're Dex, but sometimes you're DX, you understand?
Well, that's fine. I can tolerate that.
Yeah, Sonic Hill. So yeah, they didn't want to just essentially make another Lemuria, but this time with a Reinhardt variant, so I understand that part, but if they wanted a speedy blue tome, they had a choice from the exact same game.
Did we go for his BST and boons already?
Didn't we?
Did we? I actually don't think we did.
No, we didn't.
Oops. So Reinhardt plus defense minus HP speed, huh?
174 BST, just like Evasir and Golbeg.
Those boons and banes are useless. Who cares?
Yep. Pretty normal stuff.
Wow.
Well, actually, abnormal.
He doesn't have either attack or speed boons. That's kind of hilarious.
Okay, well, let's do some quick comparisons. Here's Reinhardt versus Kvasir. Kvasir has 2 less attack, but 2 more speed. Understandable, they always like doing this. Same offensive spread, overall bulk. Or, not spread, yeah, whatever, total. 17 defense, 22 defense, doesn't matter. 26 res, 20 res, doesn't matter. There you go.
Obviously, she has
well, except for Ryan, it matters a bit because he gets extra defense and res as well. But they both have the big damage reduction. On
hers is just bigger.
Yeah.
It is bigger, yes.
And I believe it's an enemy phase as well. And Reinhardt's DR
it's the first combat.
Reinhardt's is not the enemy phase, is it?
I'd have to double check on
I actually don't know. Wait, is his DR both phases?
I don't even want to validate that he's alive.
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, unfortunately, starting tomorrow, we'll have to validate that.
It's initiates only. Good.
Oh, okay, good.
Thank God.
Oh, he already has speed, so I don't want him to survive like Kvasir does.
Please, I hate Kvasir's build. It's so hilarious to see how this glass cannon lives nukes.
Okay, but we can agree that Reinhardt should out-damage output Kvasir.
Yes.
As long as she's not proccing her life as time. If she... Well, actually...
No,
even if she
I don't
does,
even think it matters.
Because, yeah, he quads always.
And remember, his first 2 shots should be Moonbow.
Well,
so
pretty much always, I'm saying. Because
it should be Moonbow.
Yeah, no, Kvasir isn't the damage threat of the 2, but yeah, I think that Reinhardt is definitely more threatening.
Alright, well, here's Goveg. 46 attack versus 45 attack, 1 point advantage for Reinhardt. 45 speed versus 47 speed, 2 point advantage for Goveg. 27 defense, 22 defense doesn't matter. 18 res, 20 res doesn't matter. So yeah, 4 point advantage on HP for Reinhardt, which does matter when you have damage reduction, but they're both offensive damage reduction, so.
I always forget that plus defense Goveg somehow hits 30 defense. That never made sense.
She has the Haether-like spread, yeah.
She had to kind of tank her HP, though, because her HP matters more than basically anybody else's. I think that her damage might still be scarier in some respects, though.
Can I say this now? Of the Brave heroes, we expected Goveg to be the worst performing one, and 4 months in, it looks like she's in fact the worst perforing one.
Relatively,
in terms of like actual usage, I think
Corrin's the one that gets threatened the most because everybody has to live or die by her. If she dies, then it's over. Brave Goveg is just there's Mythic Goveg. But on the other hand, she can be used with charge, and she can move over certain tiles.
Because there have been more Robins.
Oh, 100%. Robin is ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
Robin's
more Sorens.
Yeah, Robin is ridiculous. Soren is very unique and also a solid unit. Corrin and Goveg are the only ones that remain mildly sus at all to me.
Yes.
Corrin just because speed is ridiculous. Goveg just because there's a lot of competition in herself. And she lives and dies by the flyer meta. So, once that's off, all bets are off.
Alright. Okay, well, I think he pairs very well. I think he only gets outdamaged by Sonicky, and he should perform... Well, he doesn't get an extra turn, but he should smash things better than Goveg, which is important because...
At least in one combat, yeah.
Because what I want to find out is if this bastard dies in this battle. I think everyone knows what I'm talking about.
A certain professor of the frosty variety.
This is the only thing I truly care about. Can Reinhardt fart all over Byleth? That's all I want to know.
So here's the thing. No, not without Camilla. It's just a straight up no. And there's one reason for that.
Okay,
Byleth has 80% DR on both of his hits and just kills him.
Oh, that's true, because it's a Brave.
It's a Brave with a no follow-up.
What's the point then? What? I thought maybe we got a counter towards Byleth.
You need if he has Camilla's DR
support or a leader, yeah.
Yeah, if you have Camilla's, well, yeah, leader would be kind of cool. Without it though, it's impossible because explicitly because Reinhardt being speedy, ironically, he doubles and thus Byleth's 80% weaving fighter DR hits.
Technically, Legion though he gets 7. I know this sounds a little crazy, but he gets 7 defense from his A slot, and with Mythic Blessings, he's getting a bunch of +5 HPs. So technically, he could survive a Sublime Heaven.
If you give him the bulk to live a Supreme Heaven, then yes,
Supreme, yeah.
he will
He has color advantage.
He does have color advantage. He does end up with 34 defense. You could get him to the point where he lives.
That's the thing, because I've noticed that Byleth actually can't one-shot everything, even things I thought were, fairly easy
Wow,
one-shot.
I feel
Sometimes
so bad. I feel terrible for Byleth players. Wow, that's terrible.
Oh no.
I'm just saying the one caveat of my Byleth is that sometimes you can't one-shot.
If she doesn't,
God forbid you don't one-shot every time. Wow.
If Byleth doesn't one-shot, then yes, Reinhardt probably kills him on the quad.
You can run Maria for that problem, and then bada bing.
Well, then you run Fatal Smoke.
Well, then the Maria argument solves everything.
You can run.
I mean,
whales always run Colorless Feud and Fatal Smoke if they care about that.
I mean, for Reinhardt to initiate on.
Okay, well, you have to get 2 heroes up close then. That's weird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Either way, it's.
No, just no.
Okay.
Yeah. So, unless you have Camilla support or bulk support, that's a very unfavorable matchup.
Well, I'm glad. Reinhardt can still keep sucking then, because the most relevant savior hero he cannot get past. Nice.
It's hard to get past Byleth through anybody.
I still expect to see that happen every once in a while, though.
Now then, let's sum it up. So here's your banner. I'll be honest, I am not pulling. I'm most excited for Lara and Perne, who you do not pull for.
I still think this is very... Oh, my headset died.
At least you didn't die fully, unlike Oct.
I'm dead.
There we go.
Yeah, you sure are.
Yeah, no,
we were just talking about how dead Oct is, but yeah.
Oh, yep. Yeah, no, as a whole, I think the banner itself is still pretty hype, though. Like, I'm excited to see what Tina brings, even though I know it's going to be toxic. The idea of something countering the buff meta that isn't a duo skill is really cool.
Yeah, that's going to be really interesting.
Imagine you're running a team that's just regular, and then you just suddenly get charge on a unit so they can move way farther than they normally could.
And then you don't get it, and then now you're just crying.
Oh yeah, conversely, you run Tina, and it's a team of active buffs or no buffs. Oops.
Listen, Tina is the easiest whale bait I've ever seen for Summer Duels players.
I mean, she's a great SDS unit no matter what.
Yeah.
And at the very least, you can get some good fodder and usefulness out of colorless because it's color sharing.
Oh yeah, if you pull on this banner, then just pull colorless, unless you really want Reinhardt.
And blue if you want Reinhardt. Yeah.
I'll definitely say that the demos this time are really, really good. Like
getting a dancer demote and a really good combat and support dagger.
That can also be used in arena hypothetically. Like,
especially having a ranged unit in arena is really nice.
Oh yes, it is.
And one that can actually, he could do 2 shots before anyone could counter.
Chat, you can vote on the banner just so you know. I feel like people are just listening at this point.
Yeah.
After this, we could finally finish. It's that time of night, yeah.
Well, actually, there's other stuff, but we don't have to cover all of it.
Minor things.
What?
Yeah, they're minor.
Oh no.
Not really. It's nothing that we haven't. It's something not routine. I'll just say that.
Oh, okay, cool.
Right. Yeah, it's not
no hall forms.
Yeah.
As far as a rating on this banner goes,
Perne brings it up for me. And
honestly, I would be.
Tina is just toxic.
I'd give it a 4.
Disregarding Reinhardt at a 10.
Support
honestly, I'd be even so far.
I've seen
as
so
willing
many
to do
times.
more like 8.5, maybe even 9.
What? That's so high. Yeah.
It is very high. But
I would give it an 8.
I was thinking of 8.
A Thracia dancer, a brave dagger.
Okay, it's true that a Thracia dancer is nice. Yes.
And a citrine level buff, like insanity, in a meta where again there's only one unit that can strip buffs, and it's with a duo skill. And Tina just offers something that this
people
meta
are torn between 3 and 4 star. I agree with that.
That's totally fair.
That's fair.
I gave it on the benefit of if Perne had turned out shit, it would have easily been like 6 stars or something. Sorry, 6 out of 10. And but because Perne's actually so good, And the Lara thing was interesting to me, so I'll give that extra point. The fact that the underboob was the reason why they did censorship. What the?
Yeah, that part's hilarious. That's just hilarious.
That's weird because it's just like someone okayed the art, and then somebody else did not okay the art.
Yeah, that's
what okayed the art for the game, but
way back. I can't think of a time that happened more recently in Duo Thor.
All right.
Besides Summer Adult Tiki getting censored post-release.
Yeah.
I
hope that's not gonna happen. I don't care her age, chat. It's a fantasy game. Come on.
Yep.
And it's accurate to the dancer outfit and her cipher art. So it's if you want to take it up with anyone, take it up with the game designers of Thracia.
Yeah, and I'll be honest. If you think this is too spicy for a mobile game, you have not been paying attention.
Oh, it's the farthest. Come on. I feel like any of us here could realize it's not.
Yeah, so.
Yeah, any reasonable person.
Which Feh players don't include.
Yeah, Feh players tend to lean towards the unreasonable sides sometimes.
At this point, I think all the sane and rational people have left this game. Everyone left is just crazy.
Or they become totally like casual pilled and just they don't care at all about.
They don't care about anything anymore, yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I wanted to have the discussions, but I'm too damn tired about it. I was gonna ask you guys. I want to bring up revenue, and I was gonna ask you guys about the possibility of a Fire Emblem Heroes 2.
Oh yeah, I heard you talking about that yesterday. Yeah.
Literally will be 0, but like the lure of it is. I think that's the only way you can fix this game at this point.
Yeah.
That's the only way you could actually like reverse power creep for sure. But
yeah, it's the only way to convince people.
In terms
to come
of an
back.
Actual decision, I don't know how.
Yeah, because I was going to ask, do you think there's anything they can do to get people to come back to this game?
I think it all has to hinge on. Well, I would say it has to hinge on new game modes, but we've seen that those new game modes
you can't trust them.
Proven, yeah. Even Summoner Duels. I mean, the concept was fantastic.
You might as well be asking this game to make more money, but that doesn't even make sense, right? Like that's just asking something that they don't know how to do.
So I don't know. They'll probably just keep doing what they're doing. Maybe they'll come up with something that's not like a big game changer, but something that renews a little interest. I can see them making a game mode that gets people excited for a little bit, but that's about it.
I mean, they just need to polish like the quality of life, and I don't know how you fix the modes, but
I think quality of life sustains the player base because the people who are okay with this for now will stay okay if they make the game easier to play.
Yeah,
there's a lot of quality of life they could do.
Yeah, it's the quality of free-to-play life specifically has gotten better. It's just the actual quality of life changes that they need to make to the whole game are lacking right now.
By the way, the most obvious quality of life thing is the battle simulator is a lie. So what the hell's the point of it?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
If you were there at the New Year's story, you guys remember I was attacking Nerthus. It says she does 0 times 2, and I lose the fight despite doing 63 times 2 with ether. Like, okay, if you say so, that doesn't make any sense.
That's percent DR combined with flat DR combined with damage reflection to just completely lie to the number calcs.
Yeah, that doesn't help at all. Unless you expect people to like memorize this stuff, right? Like that's dumb.
It'd be nice if there was some way to like account for if they had an arrow for like what the actual damage in combat would be, like instead of the displayed damage. That could be nice. I don't know. It's kind of becoming though, because they already have it's already compressed, with the little stats like attack plus 10 and speed plus 6. So it's like, how are they going to cram more in there?
Okay. And finally, the thing I think is, auto battle should not be behind a paywall. I do not for a moment think anyone should play this as their main gacha game. Not anymore.
Oh yeah.
I think it's disastrous to do that.
They really need to take that away from paywall, for sure.
Yeah.
Right.
Or you could just be like me, and this is my only gacha game. So.
Because when people say they quit Fire Emblem Heroes, I'm like, but why? Then I think about it, was like, wait, this time actually adds up. If you think about how much time you spend playing Feh, even as a casual, per month, it adds up.
Oh yeah.
Especially if you don't have Feh Pass.
Yeah, if you don't have Feh Pass, and then if you keep failing things, then you're just gonna quit anyways because you're like, I can't do it. So they've really shot themselves.
Yep. Wow.
Unless you're Casey, who says it's my only gacha game. You weirdo.
Well, to be fair, that's technically me. That's because it's Fire Emblem. If it weren't Fire Emblem, I wouldn't be playing it.
Unless you count Pokemon Go as one, then this is also mine. And
what?
I really
Pokemon Go counts as
Pokemon Go is not a... It's a what do you call it? Augmented reality. Not gacha.
Okay, sure. If you want to call it like that.
Well, yeah, it's more like degraded reality because it's not augmented in any way. Right, Legion?
Right. By the way, we have Hraesvelgr.
Yeah, we have... I put all the stuff in streaming. There's a bunch of small
Hraesvelgr,
things
the new...
Sure.
But we saw her in the story. But now we have her actual stats and weapon.
As one might imagine, we're probably fighting Hraesvelgr this chapter, and then next chapter Niithogr.
Well, we absolutely are fighting her this chapter because we saw in the trailer that she's in the last map.
Well, yes, but I mean more so for Niithogr.
And as PM1, someone was asking why we aren't fighting Niithogr, and PM1 said in reply, she's probably too wasted to fight. And that's true.
Also, 2 bosses in 1 chapter. But yeah, let's go with that one.
I feel like I'd rather cover this next time. Sure. Man, I'm way too much reading tonight.
I can read it all if you want.
Okay.
I mean, I think PM1 linked to TLDR.
He actually did, that's true. That might help.
Yeah, it's the 4th one. So, for the record, hello Valadar. I'll just say that much.
True.
Okay. Yeah, so as far as Niithogr is concerned, first of all, Blue Beast Flyer. Slang, she has speed defense -7, exposure, and anti-miracle penalty on the nearest foe, period, as well as all foes within 2 spaces of that target. Spectrum 5 standard, but then she also gets stat scaling to attack speed and defense based on the number of foes.
Excluding the target
with bonus or penalty.
Yeah, any status.
Multiplied by 3. Furthermore, she gets true damage, and this is what the Valadar comes in. For the number of status effects, bonus or penalty, on target and foes.
Oh my god, this is just a weapon. Chat, remember when we used to freak out about Fallen Edelgard, and we're like, oh, she has like 10 abilities with her weapon and her B slot. This is just a weapon now. We're at 8 just for the weapon.
Yeah.
And also, by the way, keep in mind that the true damage scaling, unlike Valadar, is 1 for 1. So 1 bonus status is 1 true damage, not like Valadar's.
So it doesn't scale nearly as quickly.
No, it's literally a quarter of the speed.
But in exchange, it does bonuses and penalties. Yeah.
This is pain.
Also, 40% first hit DR, and she halves DR. Just
and then she has the regular beast stuff. Yeah.
Yep. So yeah, this unit basically has massive true damage, anti-miracle, some small stat scaling. It's pretty decent stat scaling, and a lot of true damage potential.
I'm gonna be honest. I think this is another situation when the hero appears super good, but because it's a flying beast hero, people will.
It'll be like okay.
Yeah.
Melee... Well, if she gets a beast tier 4 skill, she could be made pretty easy to work around.
It's just she's a melee beast flyer.
That is like the least loved class in this entire game.
Yeah, that is
true. That is tough. Dire class. And it's like right now she doesn't really have a special or anything. So it's like her damage is only going to be so impressive in the long run. Especially when you consider, by the way, that the true damage scaling is kind of slow. She's only going to be dealing realistically about 15 on-hit true damage on top of her exposure. At that.
Well, that's kind of a side effect. Her main stuff is the stat debuffs.
Oh yeah, but if the most important thing is that she's supposed to be able to kill things reliably, and she doesn't really even do that super well, it's easy to see why she could be brushed off in the long run.
I don't know about that. I mean, she gets exposure, so she's getting 10
She's going to have good damage, but it's not insane. Debuffed. And when she is in a very odd class,
she can have DR.
I would be so sure because the most popular flyer melee flyer is go vig, and that's because not because she's such a good fighter. It's because
range.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, as a flyer, right?
So
it's just that it's a very odd class to make offensive, to the point of being genuinely meta. So while this is going to be a very solid unit, very consistent, without seeing the personal skill, I'm not too worried about this
Well, yeah,
yet.
that's one thing we have to keep in mind as well. This is on top of what other status effects a personal skill can inflict. I like exposure and null miracle. Both
the big thing here is
time.
the null miracle. She passively does null miracle, so that's gonna suck.
And it's always gonna hit someone no matter what.
I can't wait for the future where we get like, oh look, it's 50% damage reduction piercing, but my hero has 50% damage reduction piercing reduction.
They have not gone to null yet.
Thankfully, no nulls.
When I first read Reinhardt's weapon, that's what I thought. Well, not his weapon, his A skill. I thought that's what I saw, and I was like, wait a minute, it wasn't.
There's one thing I
fear for the day they ever do null.
No.
I do think you're right on that.
I don't like devoting a lot of time to more than one of these games. It's just like Fire Emblem, so I stay with Feh. Casey, you shut your mouth. You are the one telling me you know more about Genshin Impact story than I do, and then you don't play it. That doesn't make any sense. You just play another one of the gachas. All right. Anyways, that's that. We'll see soon. Apparently, Alphonse has a damage look. He didn't need this for 6 years because he never got damaged.
He was immortal, invincible.
Also, one of the accessories is literally Reinhardt's gloves.
And a glove with his toe.
Gloves?
Yeah.
Yeah, just throw his gloves on
anyone
your
can
head.
be Reinhardt.
Oh, anybody can have tiny hands.
Maybe a new
that in
charity
a
goal,
Shingas?
putting that as your summoner accessory noms.
No.
No.
Also,
No.
Hraesvelgr as a harpy looks absolutely terrifying. I love it.
Okay, I think we're done. This is my god. I don't
The
like
reason
these double
Alphonse got
days.
damaged is because she has null miracle. She denies
These are
him
normally
his miracle.
supposed to be 2 days. The fact they've done this twice now on the same day, I'm not
Yeah,
happy
I
about
mean,
it.
a New Year's one is unfortunately expected to a small degree.
Yeah,
this
but
one
this
is completely
one's-
out of left field.
Yeah. And the
All
banner
right.
doesn't even arrive until tomorrow. So.
I hope they don't do this again, because I am not happy about doing this much.
Yeah.
Yeah, ambushed.
I don't think they will for next banner, at least.
Hey, let's be
All
glad
right.
we didn't have Hall of Forms, because it would probably have Legendary Crom in it, and that's a whole...
Or Legendary Grima.
Shut up!
Should be a lot worse.
Alright.
Both.
Both would be funny. Imagine if they do a family-themed one. They do the Morgans. With Crom and Grima.
This was a long stream. Yeah, I did.
9 hours and 18
9
minutes
hours
so
and
far.
18 minutes.
I did the Feh Rush stuff into Overzone, into the data mine, into the trailer, into the data mine. So that took a lot of time.
Yeah, that's time-consuming, alright.
All right, I'm gonna wrap up of getting the Nikke stuff done and dailies done. Then I'm gonna try and edit one of these videos in time for tomorrow.
And I'm gonna wrap this up by going to sleep at almost 3 in the morning.
Yep.
Yeah, that's early for me, but I will at least take my leave as well.
Yeah, I was a
and
little
just relax.
surprised when you messaged me when I replied to my message about shoveling at 4:30 in the morning. That was kind of impressive.
You had shoveling?
Yeah, he had
We got
shoveling at 4:30 a.m. I couldn't
We got like a
believe
foot
that.
of snow on Sunday, but it was like Sunday night, like Saturday night.
I'm
into
sorry, a
Sunday
foot of
morning.
snow and you're already shoveling? What?
Well, for a Canadian, maybe that's not surprising, but...
Well, and the driveway is not plowed.
A Canadian would just leave it if it's a foot of snow.
I don't think I can really get a car over a foot of snow when I gotta go to work that day. It will not make it through.
Okay.
Well, best of luck.
Well, it's already over. It's actually melting because that foot of snow became water very quickly. It's like 50 degrees almost. I do not understand why.
The new voice lines are out. I'll have to check those out. I'm
Yeah, I'll
curious.
check this out too. Well, that said, have a good night, everybody. Good luck summoning if you plan on doing it. I know this is probably wrong. And if not, good luck using those orbs on the New Year's special.
Yep, best of luck to all.
Welcome to the challenger.
I'll see you guys probably next week-ish, maybe a little longer, for the seasonal banner again.
Yeah, that should be interesting.
Alright. Peace.
Peace, take care.
Adios. I will. Before I go, actually, I will say, have you seen the new Resplendent noms?
No.
Okay. Well, I won't spoil you on it.
Okay.
Okay.
He will at a later date.
Wow. Now, if there's one thing that I've gotten better at, it's not spoiling stuff.
It's okay. It's okay. Or is it
okay? Well, Oct, I will leave you here with M to listen to him as you blush and enjoy his every word.
What the hell?
Why do you think I'm the one blushing? If anything, it's him.
Bro,
oh, okay. So it's one-sided love now.
Yeah.
So you're both denying your love for each other. I see nothing has changed. Yeah. Okay, well, good night. I don't need you to be lovey-dovey with me. I can separate myself from that.
Show us the road.
Night.
Don't giggle and encourage it.
That's you.
You're not helping the allegations right now.
Alright, I'm gonna leave you two alone, you lovebirds.
Phew! Have at you.
I'm tired, chat. I need to get this done.
Don't give up. Let me help. Sending my love. Ready
Man, I'm exhausted.
Fire to the front. Here we go. Everyone, make some noise.
Uh-oh. Did I not burst first?
Raise and rebuild are all
Burst.
Target locked.
Oh, am I right? Oh, shoot. That was close.
Ugh, you idiots! Sir, I am invincible!
Doing arena right now.
Give them everything you've got!
We should have it. Yeah, we do. Oh, man. Alright, we're in the top echelon now. Can I get further? That's the question now. I can beat his first team. Question is, can I beat his second team? I think I have faster burst generation. If I burst first, I should win. If I burst second, I lose. This one, I think I have way faster burst generation. But I need a burst one. So it's more about moving Anise over Anne. Which we can do. And this one is Jackal. Jackal match. I think we're good moving that, making that switch.
I'll go anywhere as long as I'm with you. My turn. I suppose I'll have to finish this up.
Okay. I hope this works out. Here we go.
Ready?
Oh man, it's been such a long night.
So this will become a memory too?
I wanna look.
Sir,
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, that was scary.
Everyone, raise and rebuild are all things together.
We should have it, right? We do have it. Thank goodness.
Turn those fans upside down.
It's nice to finally have a good PvP run. I'm third now. Jeez. Well, that makes me happy. Well, it's been a while since we've finally done good on PvP. We're 9th. I just want top 10. Alright, did my butt get abused? Yes, it did. It is very sore right now. Is there anyone still here? Spending time for lonesome, tired streamer at this time of the night? I don't think I can do this. Gosh damn it. I don't even think I should attempt it. Yeah, I'm tired, and I don't think we can win. Yeah, I am tired, and I don't think we can win, so I'm not gonna attempt it. Hey, Minato. Appreciate, dude. Thank you for being so supportive. Thank you. I would like to say tomorrow, I gotta take tomorrow off, but I don't. Tomorrow's also gonna be a busy day. I'm here, the other half is sleepy, thanks. Chat, for those who are still here, do you still appreciate me doing a data mine and whatnot? Like, it's not that I have no joy doing it, it's just it goes too long. These double streams are really making me haggard, you know? It ain't easy doing it. It ain't easy doing it this many, doing trailer and data mine. It's not the second time I'm doing it. But I didn't watch the, but I didn't watch the trailer and data mine with you. That's fine. I appreciate it, but it shouldn't be at your detriment. It's just these days when they do both at once that I can't really stand. It's just too much work.
Better reload. When you're lost, look to this lantern.
Go, boys! Lady Luck is always
Keep the momentum going.
Are you serious? Oh, it's a fast pattern.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
It's the fast pattern. Damn it. Overzone's back? We finished Overzone. I was super depressed. I was only sad. Why do you guys like Overzone so much? It was memorable, but it was so sad. At no point during Overzone did I feel good. Any bit of like joy I had was quickly evaporated.
Reloading.
Luck is reserved for those who are prepared.
We like being sad. Trying to play Nikke without me? Hey, Cups and Noodles.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
Better reload. Oh no, I was just giving it.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
God damn it, this is so annoying. I overkill, so I only have one burst. I was the one who said you cried in Overzone. My bad. I didn't cry. I couldn't cry. I was so stunned by how depressing it was. I couldn't cry.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
Have you ever been so sad that you don't even feel like crying? That's me. I felt so sad I didn't even feel like crying.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Lady Luck is always on our side. Those who are prepared.
Oh man, I can't believe I'm taking this many tries. Take care, Goa. Thanks for being here. To lift, yeah, I know what you're referring to. I didn't cry. I was just so sad.
Better reload.
I couldn't cry.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
Oh no, I was was just getting into the
It's not like I didn't feel bad
Why don't they just
or
develop
sad.
something like an
It was just I felt
magazine?
numb. It just happened. There's just so much sadness. You just feel numb.
Why don't
Lady Luck is always on our side.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Lady Luck is always on
Keep the
our
momentum
side.
going.
Yeah, I have to go burst, secondary burst into primary burst. Otherwise, it doesn't
Did you
work.
see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
I know. I was here. Okay.
Let's head to the hot spring and
Oh,
take a
2
load
crystals. Nice. That's not how I thought I would feel. I thought I would just be
Makes me a good luck charm, doesn't it?
another listening boot. That's not how I thought I would feel at all. By the way, I didn't come out of that liking Dorothy anymore. I just understand why she's broken and her personal goals and whatnot, and why she's so jaded. I understand now, but doesn't change the fact that she's no more or no less likable than she was before. I feel bad for her, but I don't think she's going about things correctly anyways, so I've become so numb. What's the numb lyrics? I can't even sing anymore. Become so tired, so much more aware. I can't sing it, dude. But yeah, like rest in peace Chester Bennington, Linkin Park. Grew up listening to that, love that. Love all their songs. As a teenager, wait, that's right. T-Rex and me are like the same age. We're old men at this point. And that was so rough, dudes. That was just painful. I like legitimately felt that was just legitimately painful to play. There was like no part of that was ever redeeming. It was just pain. Dorothy was my first pilgrim, so it did hit me hard. I see. If she's her first pilgrim, then you can understand how she's so shattered as an individual. I hope Oswald passed on peacefully, because I don't think he's a villain.
Why don't they just develop something like an infant?
Lady Luck is always on our side.
Oh, frig off. Stat damage, okay. I actually have to try. Sorry, chat, I need a sec. Need to adjust category. Let's go.
Better reload.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
Oh my god. I tried to switch to cover, but it wouldn't let me. Okay, can't take 2 hits. I should wait for my cover to get hit, and then I'll repair it.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
Touché.
That's fine. Red Hood's the most likely one to be able to take a hit. Yep, and you can dodge it.
Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Lady Luck is always
Let's keep the momentum going.
Reloading. Don't rush me.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Wait, what?
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Oh, it's pre-showing. Are you serious? Oh, F this. I'm just gonna kill him right now. I didn't even do it correctly. I fucked up. And we just overwhelmed it with pure damage instead. Okay, that's definitely not how you're supposed to do it, but that's how we did it, so, oh well. Chat, what's your favorite part of depression? Mine's the part where you feel like there's no point to anything at all. That's what Nikke has shown me. Their point of depression. 1200, nice. Let's see if we have enough, actually. Shouts to you, Fernie, for using that emo. I've been thinking about removing it because nobody uses it. 3,000. I have 2,500, alright. My favorite part is really how stuck you feel. Now we're getting too real. When you lay in bed and just sleep and watch the world go by. I don't think people who, like, have never dealt with depression realize that. A lot of times when I'm super depressed, I just don't feel like doing anything. I just want to stay in bed and stare at the ceiling. I don't want to get up. I don't want to face the world. That's when I'm depressed anyways. That's my attitude about things. Usually I believe in always doing your best and whatnot and making the most out of it every day. But when you're depressed, there just ain't no way. I like staring at the ceiling, yeah. If you stare long enough, sometimes you see something that you weren't supposed to see. A glitch in the Matrix, perhaps.
The simulation room feels rather stuffy. I'd love to head outside. Enoch and I are apparently sisters. Not looking good. The simulation room feels rather stuffy. What purpose will I possibly... Not looking good. Third simulation is coming to an end. Impressive! It's the final battle. I may be at a slight disadvantage.
Time literally passes you by. Pass you be. It's a surreal feeling when I recognize it, yeah. I feel free from social expectations. You really feel free? I feel like there's always more. It makes me upset because I feel like I'm just falling behind in the world. Oh shoot, I turned on Genshin and actually showed on screen. My bad. Sorry, I was just switching it to make sure I can do my dailies. Alright, I did my dailies. I'm checking to see if I finished everything tonight. Dude's still stuck at 826. Interesting. I thought he would push forward by now, but I guess not. I'm at 126 and 122. I guess I'll try it, but I don't think we'll be able to do it, so I think I'm just hard stuck.
I'll be treating this no different from real combat.
Yeah, that doesn't look realistic.
I'm here to put your combat skills to the
I'll try it
test.
one time though. Well, my friend group fell apart, experienced a betrayal from my best friend that I knew for 6 years
I will
plus.
protect you, Commander.
How do you get betrayed by your best friend? That part always gets to me.
Cover me.
I'm not saying it's impossible. Your best friend.
I'll make more efforts. Whoa, I'm filled with power.
Time for class to begin.
Oh, she has a shield pulse? Yeah,
Keep
yeah.
shooting. All right, let's keep going. We can do it faster. Reloading. Cover me.
Yeah, that's not happening. We get one shot still. I also just don't feel like playing Trap Tower right now. My head hurts from even reading the OC kits. No, tell me about it. We're one more away. Recruit, advise. We'll just advise for the last one. At least we got the new skin tonight. That makes me happy. Chat, like, you guys don't know this, but it's like, it's been practically unbearable. And you might be like, what the heck are you talking about? Oh, tomorrow's the last day, so tomorrow we'll do material age. It's been practically unbearable. Since Overzone, I've just been feeling bad. So yeah, they wrote an effective story. I legitimately just feel bad. Overzone was really good, but I just feel bad. It's another reminder that people suck. And it doesn't surprise me at all that's the result of it all.
Lady Luck is always on our side. I got too excited.
Better.
Oh shoot, I screwed up already. I'm sorry? Oh, don't worry about it, dude. It's an effective story to make you feel that way.
Why don't they just Lady Luck is always on our side. I got too excited.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Lady Luck is always on our side.
Wow, I'm so slow.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
I was just getting into the groove.
Lady Luck is
Let's keep the
always on our
momentum going.
side.
Better reload.
Lady Luck is always on our side. Those who are prepared. That hurts. Lady Luck is always on our side. Lady Luck is always
Keep
on
the
our
momentum
side.
going.
Wow, we got all of them before the thing came out.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
Let's keep the momentum going.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
Well, just firing the guns for so long feels good. He also betrayed another person in the group too, and a different person turned out to be an unhinged cheater. It was for the better that the group died out. That still makes me sad, my guy. That wasn't even me, and I'm still sad for it.
I guess this makes me a good luck charm, doesn't it?
What the heck is a relic vigor? Alright.
Live long. Being
tomorrow I get to get Burst Manual 1, which is really nice. I ain't anywhere close to anything else though, but that would be nice. How are you doing with the challenge mode solo raid? I haven't done it yet. Tomorrow, I always like doing it on the last day. So yeah. We got one more day. I'll do it tomorrow. Oh shoot, it's the Goddess Squad.
Visual confirmation on raptures. Heading into firing range soon.
I am ready.
Same here.
Ready when you are.
We have to protect this place at all costs.
Belly, I'm still depressed. Did everyone else just feel this depressed for this long afterwards? I'm still depressed, dudes. Overzone is...
Welcome to
Overzone is just depression.
We have a star in our midst.
It's depression zone. That's what it really is. Depression zone. Depression zone. I played through depression zone. I'm pretty sure they're the same team, so I'll just take it on.
Now, let the games debut!
I love that feeling. It's the same feeling as you get from the great shows like Black Mirror. You're sick, Philly. Okay, that Rapunzel scared me for a sec.
Now, let the games debut!
Taco Tuesday helps with Depression Tuesday. Is it actually called Depression Tuesday? Why is Tuesday a depressing day? Shouldn't it be Depression Monday? Going to work on Monday sucks.
Girls, teach them a lesson.
The winner, it's you!
It's Monday? Wait, why does Monday get an excuse? Monday's the most dreadful day of them all. Shut up, I remember you saying you don't work anymore. That's true, I don't work anymore. I'm a full-time content creator. It doesn't mean I don't get sad about it.
Behold, the season's rising star!
Oh boy. Man, I think after I'm done with all this, I'll just go to bed. Bruh. Are you guys happy now? Why did you guys want me to do Overzone so badly? I don't understand. Did you think I was an overly happy person that needed to get their life reset and feel despair again? What the heck? I don't understand. Why would anyone recommend Overzone? I'm not recommending Overzone to anyone. Don't play Overzone. I have no idea what you get out of Overzone.
Ready? Ella!
Watching Liv from do it tomorrow, today? Yeah, Noodles, enjoy it. I'll enjoy it, I guess. I guess it's just a sickness. You gotta watch a streamer be sad. Girls Front Line, yes. But I don't care about Girls Front Line because I'm not playing it. It wasn't even that sad. It was funny when the narrator even did the 2 and 2 quotations. Whoa, we almost lost that. We almost lost that, chat, straight up. I wonder who the narrator is. There's no way she'd tell the tale herself. I will say it's better the second time around. Why is it better the second time around? Are you the kind of person who enjoys getting stabbed a second time around? Yeah, I ain't got no clue. This should be our last one.
Show and the road!
Don't you worry, I'll squash them all like bugs! Develop something like a damaging magazine. Give them everything you've got! Reload. You're tougher than I thought.
You wanna know how oh, my GPU froze. Well, I gotta wait a second. Chat. Do you know how bad I feel? After the Overzone shit? I kinda wanna lose. I kinda wanna lose, which doesn't even make any sense. But it just feels like it was also ridiculous. So you kinda wanna lose. Secretly, I wanted to lose this fight, even though it makes no sense on any level. Oh, watching Dorothy talk to Perne? But I already suspected that, if you recall. In my playthrough, I was thinking to myself... Yeah, Red Hood did all the damage. In my playthrough, I just kept thinking to myself, Pne's gonna die, and is Perne a ghost? And it eventually happened, both things. I better close down Genshin. I think it's gonna crash the stream. Just completed chapter 26 half a year in. Easy clap. Bene, congratulations. I'm at 100 something days in. We're at chapter 24, halfway through chapter 24. I really think this game you can catch up to. Look, they did nerf the story, to be fair, but I think you can catch up to it. So congratulations. You're an example for me to follow upon for the future. You did, but she was alive at the time. Yeah, I know. But that was one of the things I thought was going to happen, because it's a very good plot point. Because it's a depressing plot point. Alright, let's do the advisories. Gosh. Just feel hollow, bros. Just feel hollow, man. Nice. Zero. She does more damage than Laplace now, which is really nice. Is Overzone done? Yes. I'm in the afterglow of Overzone, which is to say I'm really effing depressed. That's all I got out of Overzone, just depression.
Believe in others? Now that's a good joke.
I got to experience Overzone, as was intended, through sheer and utter depression. Did you guys all feel depressed after Overzone for like an extended amount of time? It's now like how many hours? 5.5 hours since I completed Overzone, and I still feel like shit. Granted, I've been streaming the data mine and stuff, and that takes effort, but I still feel like shit. It's crayon time 2 days. My favorite taste is purple. Would eating crayons help? What did you think about Overzone? By the way, if you guys want to see me play Overzone, the VOD is already up. I just haven't timestamped it yet, but it will be up. What did I think about it? I thought it was splendid. Splendidly sad. It made enough of an impression on me that I remained sad afterwards. Here. I played it for 3.5 hours, Overzone. And I was just depressed afterwards. If you want the link, here you go. I'm still sad about it. But yeah. I thought there would be something redeeming about it, other than sadness. I'm wrong. I'm very, very wrong. It was just sad. It was only sad. There was nothing but sadness. But yeah, my thoughts about it? It's just sad. Just go watch happy videos? What do you guys consider a happy video? Alright, let's do this. Scarlet closes her eyes and recalls the past, which has become a blur. I held accounts of Rapunzel today about the joy of using one's body. What? What did you talk about? Our conversation spanned numerous topics. How thou can use thy body to feel good, and how to use it more aptly. What? It was indeed a rare moment to partake in such enlightening conversation. Scarlet recalls her talk with Rapunzel. Wasn't it just a horny talk? Snow White closes her eyes and recalls the past, which has become a blur. I want to become as mature as Lilith. That way I'll be able to get back at Red Hood whenever she teases me. I don't think mature. Oh, I don't think being mature has anything to do with it. You think so? Oh, I get it. You're saying I can get back at Red Hood whenever I want. Thanks, Commander. I'll think of something. Snow White storms off, leaving me behind, slightly hurt and bewildered. Rapunzel's backstory? Apparently I'm supposed to continue with it, right? Apparently I'm not done. Is from my impression of everything. I am not done with it all. Apparently I still have to keep playing. Commander, isn't there anything you covet? Anything that you would kill to have right now? Maybe some clothes or a pair of shoes. I can't believe that's the right one. So there is something you would like to have. Why don't you come with me once we're done here? By that, I mean you can tag along, we can go shopping together, that's all. Have a conversation pretty about what various things we want.
Who said I was falling for you? Don't be ridiculous.
Here, you can have my listing ticket.
Did I say that I like this? Are you sure? Fine. I'll accept it just this once.
It's such a tsundere.
I must admit, I'm happy. But only a bit.
Okay.
I'm into you? Who said that? You're the one who has a crush on me.
Alright, we're almost done with Privity. I had a dream last night where I achieved a historic breakthrough in my research. The details are fuzzy. Does it really matter if you can't remember? Good point. It's only a dream, so I shouldn't waste time obsessing over it. Heck, it might be better that I can't remember it. That way I can get out of my mind faster. Our minds are in sync today, cutie. I have a conversation with Maxwell about research. I think I should be using it on... There you go, yeah. Use the Tetra on Alice.
Could you bring me to Elysium right now, please?
Hey Rabbity, don't fall asleep in the middle of a race, remember? I won't take part in any race. Okay, I will try my best in every race. I will try my best in every race. Huh, good. I'll be your #1 fan. I'll watch you win all the races. A chat with Alice about how to beat Tortoise in a race. Oh gosh. She's so precious, chat. I hope nothing ever happens to her.
A gift? For me?
that 50 attack increase actually makes a difference. My Maxwell has more attack than her currently, which makes things annoying. Boss, folks at Outpost are always complaining about the construction noise, but it's construction, it's gonna be loud no matter what. What should I do? Make it louder. I can't believe we recommend this. Make it louder. Oh, you mean we should speed up construction, right? Got it, I'll try my best. A conversation with Senti about construction noise. Why does she think this is what we mean? Hello, Dala. Alice B. Scarlet combo, gotcha bass. Yeah, I know. Client, I'm gonna ask you something, but keep in mind that's merely a question. Alright, what do you want on the mod poll? I don't think we have any mods online for the poll though, but let me know. Have you ever broken the law? No, I'm innocent. Hasn't everyone? Oh, really? It seems you and I have more common than I thought. I spent some meaningful time with Dal. Everyone has broken the law. I think it's hard to not break the law. I think people are thinking like the crazy things, but like something like jaywalking or something, that's breaking the law. I just think some people don't realize that. Oh shoot. Extrinsic.
You may be the only person who understands me. My solitude. What is this? Some kind of bribe? Well, a smart move, I suppose.
It feels like Maiden's keeping her distance from me. Why? Could she be afraid of the kotodama in my words? She's just shy. That's definitely not the right one. She's not ready to accept your presence. Huh. If that's the case, I can understand. After all, I can be a bit of a handful sometimes. I spent some meaningful time guilty.
I've decided to show you who I am. All of me.
Dang. She calls us partner, right? Oh, I really don't have anything for her. Well, I only have... I think it should be noise, because I use noise a lot. Did you eat anything? It's been 10 hours? No, I haven't eaten in 10 hours. I've been streaming. I did eat before, but 10 hours is still a long time. I got an offer from this reality show. They follow you around recording your daily life next to no editing. I'll be able to show the audience the real me, but I'm still a bit hesitant. Only if you're willing to completely open up and honesty. A little mystery can be a good thing, I agree with that. Oh, I see. I'm an entertainer first and foremost. It's good if I maintain a slight mystique. I better not go. Noise and I discussed popular shows for a while. Alright, we finished all of it. I'm on that gamer diet. Subside over video games. Alright, chat. I think I'm depressed enough for the day. Especially now that Lifrim's in this chat. Probably it's time to call it quits. Call it night. Man. Man, what the... Lif, you're gonna be so depressed tomorrow. You're just gonna be so depressed tomorrow. I'm still sad. It's been so much time. I'm still sad
Visual
afterwards.
confirmation on Raptures. Heading into firing range soon.
I'm still sad. Alright, well. We got leaders cost me tonight at least. So you're gonna call me? Damn it, do I have to? Fine. Chat, please check me out when I'm not depressed. I swear I'm not this dreary all the time. I swear it's just because of Overzone. It really is because of Overzone. God damn. This shit is depressing as heck. I would love to stream longer, but man, I just still feel hollow after. It's been 5 hours since we finished Overzone, and I still feel hollow. I hope Leader's cute costume can wake me up from this depression. Let's see.
You say I look like a kindergartner? You take that back!
Ah, he's so adorable.
I never thought that one day I would dress like this. I must have lived too long.
You just need some poutine to cheer you up. That's a heck of a suggestion. I should keep saving up for the skill, and I keep saving up for this skill, which I'll get tomorrow.
Thou art most welcome to spar with me at any time.
Is this my favorite streamer ever? Hey, Liv. Alright. I'm glad I got through Overzone tonight, chat. I really am. But I don't think I want to stream anymore.
Welcome to Larina.
I've given up on life.
The entertainment the Ark has to offer.
Man, it's just so depressing. At least we're first. That's nice. Jeez. EX. This is the last one I can do, and I think this is a super annoying one. Chat, place your bets. Will Lifrim cry tomorrow? Here. Well, actually, just poll you guys. Will Lifrim cry tomorrow? During Overzone. Yes. No. Don't know. Wait, should I do a prediction for that, chat?
This isn't going smoothly at all.
I think it'll be hilarious if we do a prediction on this channel, because this isn't Lift's channel.
Are you ready?
Wait, maybe we should.
Moving isn't so easy without my bunny suit.
We should. Do you guys want me to gamble on whether Lifrim will cry tomorrow, chat?
Trust me.
During Overzone? Hold on, let me give you her shout out real quick so you guys know. So, I was super depressed afterwards. So, if you guys want to check out someone play, Lifrim play Overzone tomorrow, check her out. It's also her birthday tomorrow. So she'll already be in an emotionally haggard mood. So the chances of tears is very high. If you like seeing girls cry, cute girls cry, silly goober girls cry, if you just like seeing girls cry, please give Lifrim a follow. I think everyone here knows she's gonna cry tomorrow. So I'll put the prediction up. I'll put the prediction up as well, and I'll let you guys vote on it. Will Lifrim cry tomorrow during Overzone? Yes. No. Don't know. This should be easy. Jeez. I'll do it for 2 minutes. This should be easy. I gave you the prediction, so you guys know the answer.
There's no way I can run this thing.
Technically, it's my birthday right now. It is.
Don't get hurt, Pit Boss.
I got 20 on crying after normal mode. I think this is the most obvious bet. She's gonna cry. Lif, you said you. It's the perfect chance to bet. Oh my god, we just got smashed. Lif, it's the perfect chance to bet. Yeah, you can put everything on no. You can put everything on no, and we can see tomorrow what happens. This is the big. This could be a big brain play, you know, chat. If she doesn't cry tomorrow, she just got a ton of points for free. But if she cries tomorrow, then we just got all her points for free. Wow, what is this? Isn't this genius?
Lady Luck is always on our side.
Better reload. Shoot, oh no! I was just getting into the groove.
Lady Luck is always on our side. How do you like that? A grand victory!
Take the bets right now, chat. It's free points, man. It's free points.
Misfortune has found us.
Did you really go all in on
Come
no?
on, let's go.
Despite how manly I am, Liv, even I felt sad about it. I didn't cry though. I was so shocked that I couldn't cry.
A new outfit for a new fight. Go get him, Bolt.
I cried for Miracle Snow, by the way. I could not cry here. It was just too sad.
Lady Luck is always on our side. Who are prepared.
Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like this?
Lady Luck is always on our side. I got too excited.
Too shit. Oh no! I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload. Oh no! I was just getting into the groove. Better Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Oh. Oh no! I was just getting into the groove.
You're a big girl? Yes, okay.
Did you see that? I'm strong.
If you say so.
But my comrades are stronger.
I'm gonna check your reaction VOD. Alright.
I'll show you the way.
Do I need to watch the VOD? If you want.
Moving
It's just
isn't so easy without my bunny suit.
it's just depression. It's all you're missing. You're just missing depression, dude.
Present. Awaiting your orders. Here I come. Yes? Any iguanas over there? Are we going to play? Where at?
I will be joining your squad temporarily.
Just name a troop.
I just want to see how our black scarf
Consider it a
performs.
blessing to. I'm going. Let's do this.
Wait.
Let's go.
I think I'm supposed to switch in 5.
Go ahead. There's no way I can run in this thing.
Oh my gosh, I understand.
Come on, let's go.
Present.
This one's so annoying.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Oh my gosh, this one is really annoying.
Don't stare at me like that. Present. Go ahead.
Alright, I give up. I'm too haggard for this. Do you have someone to raid afterwards? Sure. Who do you want me to raid tonight? It is your birthday. I got a good friend of mine. That's also her birthday. We are birthday twins. Tenshina. Alright. Well, chat. She's French and she's from France. Alright. Well, chat. Lifram is asking me to end the stream. So I'm gonna have to end the stream. Well, let's just say happy birthday, French what? I don't even know, man. Well, she's telling me to end the stream, chat, so I'm gonna end the stream. I hope you guys enjoyed. If you really did, be sure to drop a follow, subscribe, like, all those very, very nice things. Lifrium just wants me in the stream, and I'm afraid I can't say anything about that. So, let's just do the happy birthdays on her behalf. I love you guys. You guys are awesome. It's been great streaming. I'll see you guys afterwards tomorrow, hopefully when the Depresso ends. But yeah. Thank you all for being here. Good night. Good night, Jonathan. Good night, Lift. Good night, Jonathan. I said again something about Tumu, Nugles. Good night, everyone. Good night, Benny. Good night, C. Owens. Alright, it's been fun. Who are we rating? Oh, it doesn't matter. We're about to find out. Anyways, stay awesome, guys. You guys are the best. Thank you all for being here. Till next time, love you all. See you tomorrow. And let's make someone's night. Fellow birthday bros. Good night, Felly. Sleep out depression. I will. Thank you. Alright, here we go. Take care, everyone. Wait. Yeah, here it goes.